He showed up.
That nigga
I
was
mean,
beating your ass.
don't do that man.
That nigga drugged your ass, bro. Bro, stop. He drugged you. He didn't come across polished. That's the only thing. He didn't come across like they couldn't figure out what his argument was. Bro,
And really,
don't ever have a pedagogy debate and then say it's not pedagogy, bro.
It wasn't a pedagogy debate.
He separated. He's saying it wasn't the God of STEM, ST, the pedagogy. He said he combined science, technology, engineering, and math on his own and made STEM y'all. So he wasn't debating the ground. Yeah, I understood what you were saying, but he drugged your ass, bro. That nigga got robbed, man. I'm challenging that shit as the people's debate.
Oh shit.
I'm going to do my turn.
I'm rebuking y'all. It's your turn. I'm rebuking y'all.
Yeah, we fucked up.
Y'all let Bluu come in this motherfucker and say y'all don't need God. Go God away and pick up STEM.
Be ready, nigga. When you gonna be ready, nigga? Nah, let me quit, man. Let me give you at least an hour. Be ready, nigga. When you gonna go home?
Press that ball, fuck.
Pull down on that nigga. Like you won. All right, what's up, nigga? What's up?
He said y'all don't need God and got a 3-0. He said y'all don't need God and got a 3-0. How that work?
Got it. I
didn't see it as a 30. I didn't see it as a 30 though, but you know what I'm saying? It was very entertaining. I gotta say that.
Man, hey, real talk. When you started, hold on, bro. You started your debate off with Farrakhan, who give all praises to Allah, who is the God of the Bible. That was, bro. I'd have voted against you off top of that. You ended.
Ain't got a 3-0.
Ain't got a 3-0.
Ain't got a 3-0.
You ended your motherfucking round saying, "God, I'd have got your ass out of here on that." Then you said, "Con."
He caught the shit out of us tonight.
Okay, look. But what was it, dog?
Now y'all got shoulders back on, so that nigga said comment. I heard that shit.
Hey, when your ass said, when he asked you at the end, he was like, "But ain't all of our people already serving the Most High?" You was like, "No." He said, "That's right. But they doing science."
Yeah.
I said, "Oh, that was a shake." And then when your ass
said, that was a slick movie.
He said, "Is STEM you're gonna solve all our woes?" You said, "No." I said, "What the fuck did he say that for?" I'd have said, "Hell yeah."
Yeah, well, nah, because I mean, it does.
Man, keep up the good work.
It's a you know, and like it was certain stuff too. I stayed away from that because I didn't want it to go. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want it to go. It could have went both ways. So it's like certain shit I didn't even want to walk into because he didn't bring it out. Like the fact he didn't really go into no laws. He didn't really go into like the dietary laws. How you supposed to farm and shit. I'm looking like, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
No premise.
Yeah, I ain't want to open it up for him. So I'm like, nah, I'm just gonna if I open it up, I'm end up making arguments for him and shit. I'm like, I ain't gonna do that.
Congratulations, as y'all already know. Hold on, let me go ahead and bust it out right quick. So the young man.
If he stands on like the laws like he was supposed to, he was scared to stand on the laws though. I don't know why he was. I wasn't even going to attack him. You know what I mean? He did not want to stand on the. He didn't even think about it. He reading from the Bible. He didn't even mention that this is Yahweh's book. He just started reading.
Oh, Bluu was past.
Yeah. I'm like, brother.
That's how. Hey,
he was so reluctant to say Yahweh was the God of the Bible.
So y'all got 2 more levels then to go. 1, 2. Yeah.
Is that catastrophe?
That's me.
God damn it, boy! You better make a joyful noise when you come in this motherfucking catastrophe.
Bluu with the real 3-0. Bluu with the real 3-0.
Right. Yeah, I'm here. I'm still alive.
It was still a dangerous match though, because Duragax is with it. You say the wrong shit, you know what I'm saying? You go doing too much, he can make that shit sound logical as fuck. That's why I was like, I ain't even try to go into the shit how I wanted to. I'm like, nah, I ain't even go.
Bluu, if you would have lost, would you have took your song off? If you would have lost, would you have took your song down?
You said,
don't play my shit no more. Don't play my shit no more.
Yeah. Don't play my shit no more.
Don't play my shit no more.
Hey, look at
you got to go back to the charm beat.
Hey, look at Harmony Wars. Look at
play that shit on my channel, goddamn.
Hey, Bluu. Hey, Bluu, why was Lex in the channel when the Harmony Wars acting like that wasn't him, bro?
One time say, get up out of here like Chris.
Hey, he had your back from the beginning. I saw Harmony Wars, I said, man, you sound just like Lex. Damn.
You gotta play it out. You can tell who everybody typing to style.
He called Battle silly. He called him silly.
Nah, DJ who got me. I had to stop watching. Hey, I cut that YouTube off after watching DJ in the first few minutes. That man said, bro, this debate is over with. You know, man, let me go back to this. Like,
that channel fucked you up.
If I can read DJ chat, you wouldn't know what was wrong. If you would read DJ chat to make a decision, I'm fucked, bro. It's like, god damn.
That's when that nigga I saw used to mess up. He'd be middle of his bait talking to the chat.
I seen that comment, B. Yeah, I see that. I'm gonna address that. Okay.
Right. That thing cracked me up.
Oh my god, man! When he showed the stem weaponized, bro, he had the dudes up there with the pistols, my nigga. What the fuck?
Bro, you read that page. That nigga went crazy. He said, "Science equals bullshit."
Why that nigga arm so short? That nigga look like my nigga T-Rex, so god.
Hey.
I said, he showed that one slide for like 30 minutes to win in. I'm like, this nigga ain't ready. I said he wasn't ready for the night. Yeah.
He should have set that premise in.
Hey, that most high you said we don't need was on your fucking side today. That's it. That's the only way you won this motherfucker today. Everybody was asleep and woke up and was like, oh shit, hey, Bluu.
Hey, the scripture told battle like the God of this world is powerful, man.
I think the
God of this world is powerful, bro. I'm telling you. That's why Bluu won.
Just to keep it, you know what I'm saying, so people will know, though, they probably should have mentioned him not sitting in the premise in their scoring.
Yeah, you're right. They ain't even mentioned it, so they probably forgot all about it.
Not even mentioned him, then he came in and still didn't have the premise. Because I don't even know what the fuck this premise was.
I ain't judging no debates that ain't the standard format, okay? I'm gonna just let y'all know that. Don't question me either.
Y'all way is better because them just what the fuck? I spent the whole night just like they're trying to walk through with the this and that. I'm like, that shit pissed me off though, bro, because I was so ready.
I know I should have said the earth is in the hands of the wicked. You can skip y'all.
So you know he would have died because I was gonna go immediately to who the earth.
Man, he didn't even show when you.
I feel you, bro.
He didn't even show when he was like, "Oh man, science is directly tied to the Bible." He ain't even do. I'd have had that shit playing the first 40 minutes of the debate. Yes.
What did I say then? Oh, you talking about when the last,
He was like, man, they put them people out there, man. It was like, y'all was like, and they need to.
That shit was not me. I'm beautiful, bro.
Hey, he didn't even remember that shit, dog. That is crazy.
It wasn't me. That was Shaggy.
Damn, he even used the foundation. Like, you got a foundation.
My man came in here and quoted the man who said black people hair need to match their eyebrows and got a 3 finger on y'all ass. I said, God damn.
It's
hard to get around Farrakhan.
Ah, damn.
That's the longest surviving leader. That's the longest surviving leader we got.
Man, I'd have got Joe.
I seen him about shit. I was like, ooh, he gonna like this. He gonna like this. Oh yeah. Now honorable minister really the time.
Yeah, I know you said that shit out. Man,
y'all go anywhere for the win. Anywhere for the win.
Game.
That shit sound like what's his name? Eliyahu going in the apocrypha. I said, oh, this nigga went in the apocrypha to win his fish. I said, oh shit. We going anywhere. Yeah. I'm going to mid-range real quick for this debate. So I'm like, what?
Bluu, they say your mic muffled. Hey, Bluu, they say your mic muffled. Hey, Bluu, they say your mic muffled.
You said, huh?
They say.
Oh, am I lying? You lying?
Yeah, nigga. We definitely at the.
Yo, Reggie muffled. Yeah, his Reggie is muffled. That's what that is. Yeah, that nigga. I heard him
clear. Shay said, because you cheesing so hard.
Shout out to the judges.
Shout out to the queens, man. Oh, down the kings, man. Damn.
Oh, you a judge, Frank?
I'm going to jump in on the computer.
Of course.
Of course.
Oh, you said about Nathan.
I was trained very well by the Most High.
I thought that was you, man. I got you.
That's right. Me and Claim judging the next debate. Who next? Who next on the schedule?
This is good,
I'm going to say,
Illuminati.
Assar next.
Okay, hold on. I got the debate. Is Solo the fall guy? Is he the patsy? Is Solo the patsy? Or is he the mastermind?
Oh, it's Bluu. Bluu, you Abo?
I can't wait.
You Abo, Bluu?
Yeah.
Word up.
There's no competition.
I seen it last night, but I ain't get a chance to say nothing. I ain't get a chance to say nothing last night, bro.
There's no copper blue, though.
Copper color blue.
Copper color blue.
Stop it, man. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, copper color blue now.
Gotcha. Okay.
So yeah, that's official.
The next one is
I'm a
Minister Hal versus Malak. Is there an afterlife when you die?
Ooh, nephew. Is that nephew or uncle?
That's nephew. Uncle just.
Dad.
Uncle.
Yeah, my brother made
that. You should be able to tell us, right?
Hey, Bluu.
Yeah, Uncle just got sent on up.
Bluu, my brother Mason, man. He said we from here, man.
The upper room.
You said he from here?
He ain't told you that.
I didn't hear the judgment.
From here, man. Yeah,
hey, Madonna.
We gotta know.
He ain't said that shit. Madonna lying on his brother.
I didn't hear that judgment.
He told me that shit today out of the blue. Out of the blue. Check that out. Out the blue, he told me that shit. What he called me?
I'm talking to your brother while he drinking Hennessy.
Yeah, I mean, as far as I got a question for you, Madonna. No further than the creek, so
I got a question for you, Madonna.
I'll stick with that.
Can you hear me, Madonna?
What's up, Klein?
Okay, so I didn't hear the judgment.
It's America.
3-0. Battle Axe get robbed. I know it was 3-0.
Battle Axe get robbed?
Yeah.
No.
No, I didn't think he got robbed. I think
no, I'm talking about based on the judgment, not the debate, not your personal feeling about the debate.
To be honest, I thought he was
What did they highlight in the judgment?
I thought he was gonna get at least one vote.
He did exactly what I thought would have happened.
You can't remember. Chaz, what did they highlight in the judgment?
He did exactly what I was. That's why I said I don't care if it was y'all round vote. Because he would have pissed me off in that debate and voted for me too.
I mean, to be honest, I feel like both judges was highlighting that both sides was not, you know what I'm saying, that like they were, I mean, the one judge said he was disappointed. The first judge sounded like way disappointed. They more so highlighted that it was a fucking terrible, horrible debate.
Yeah. They all should have said draw. They all should have said draw.
Right.
Pull that bullshit with me and see if I don't call draw.
I think Imam was disappointed in old buddy more so. You know what I mean? Then I think he was disappointed because he had to vote against Yahweh, and I think that's where his. And I think she has some disappointment there too because you know what I mean, the same thing.
Man, she could.
I think if her brother brought any argument.
No, they were disappointed.
She could be jumping ship. She could be jumping ship, but she still cool with me.
I wasted this motherfucking time. I wasted my motherfucking time for this shit right here.
Now I still do think it was an underperformance.
Who was the other Yahweh dude?
Oh yeah, it was definitely.
I thought
she could have came a little stronger.
She could, and
I just wanted to disqualify both of y'all disqualified.
Who was the third judge? Who was the three judges?
No, Bluu was making some sound argument. Bluu was making some real sound argument.
Yeah, that bullshit I just saw, nigga, I'm running through you, nigga.
I guarantee you, I'll get the third.
Keep ignoring me, and then I'm gonna go crazy.
Keep this
round 2 down.
Who were the three judges?
Don't go crazy, Claim.
Who were the three judges then? Answer the
It
question.
was Harushika.
Catastrophe. Talk that shit, catastrophe.
Imam Bashir.
I mean, you get credit for, hey, but you get credit for having a PowerPoint. Bro.
If you ain't got no slides.
I mean, if I just say that nigga have a PowerPoint, am I lying, bro?
Nah, bro. I don't think you're lying.
You don't need no PowerPoint.
He had 4 slides, man. He was
better off not showing that, though. If you ain't going to have no PowerPoint, don't even put nothing up.
But you know
that man said, I'll never agree. He said, I'll never agree 15 minutes again. Amen to that.
Because he had great PowerPoint.
That's affordable for tonight. I want y'all, all y'all debaters to hear that.
Right.
I will never agree 15 minutes again. You understand? That's what that man said. Y'all need to take heed. Okay? Nobody got no time for all this extra shit.
No, he just can't keep up, bro. He blew it.
45-minute premise and shit.
That don't need to get a big, bro.
Nah, man, Kasu said you ain't gotta have all that presentation.
Bro, I wanted to add, bro. Like, I ain't watching that shit. Don't niggas put up no half-ass performance, nigga. Not half-ass niggas in the league. Like, get you ass niggas out of here, man.
That right there, though, it held me back.
But for real, though,
I'm surprised. He's usually prepared. That is usually very prepared.
Come on, man. Y'all know, Taz, me and Anon debate was the hypest debate so far, bro.
I mean, if you say so, I mean, I'm disagree. I feel like my pre-debate hype with no.
What are you talking about in the playoffs? What's my playoff debate, man? Playoff debate.
What you say, bro?
What's my playoff? You got
it was a funeral. It was a funeral before your funeral, all the way in the UK. Motherfucker in a whole nother time zone died.
But I would actually.
Goddamn knowledge.
A nigga died in a whole nother time zone. He like
the debate between Bluu and
he like 5 hours ahead.
I like this debate.
I'm talking about Swab and that other nigga from the UK that died over there.
You did like
man, on the real. Niggas know in their heart. Niggas know in their heart.
He woke up
early knowing their heart. That nigga. They know in their heart. Niggas know in their heart.
If I get the battle axe I expected to get, I think I'm a better version of myself in that debate. And it's like him not providing certain, like I didn't want to get caught up in arguments to make in order for me to rebut some shit.
He got you when he said the Bible teaches you nation building and how to run a country and shit.
No, he said it teaches you how to
he didn't unpack it at all. Right. He didn't that should have been his entire debate.
Blue, he got you when he said he'll never agree to 15-minute.
That was it right there.
That's a bar. That's a whole bar.
And from there, we down. You've only been around a fraction of the time. You don't know nothing.
and he said everything you said was a travesty. You understand? That man said this was a travesty.
Real. Yeah, 15 was too much for him, and it was too less for me.
Why he not in here?
Blue said
he probably live on his own channel. Let me check One Nation Celebration.
He said I'm gonna apologize to the judges.
I like what he told you, Blue. They gonna open up a can. They gonna open up a can of stimmy on your ass.
I'm crying in the Uber, is he?
Damn.
No, he was wrong, bro.
They gonna open up a can of stimmy.
That shit was live though.
Yeah, man.
If it came down to live, he got my vote.
It was fun, man. I need you though, Battle Axe, man. Come on, bro.
You wanna explain to me why
was that Battle Axe versus Chris?
Yeah, that was a good debate, man. It was good, bro.
I ain't get the Battle Axe though. That was versus Chris.
You wanna tell me why you turned up for the very first time ever in your life?
Battle Axe.
I'm looking through my
you got to match Battle Axe energy.
I got like 8 minutes left, bro, of rebuttal, and I only got fucking this man that gave me 6 points, bro.
Normally, when you say
4 of them is Bible verses,
they make you lose that round.
You know what I'm saying? Like I got 6.
They say you can curse, but not towards the opponent.
I did. I tripped. As soon as I said
you was good, bro, because as long as it wasn't directed toward the other debater, they said you was straight.
So I was like, how the fuck we fucking? I had snapped before I knew it. I was like, why?
He was like, okay,
hold up.
Let's say we just say. He was like, hold on. He was like, let's just say we say fuck Yahweh. I mean, fuck Fim Yah. I said, what the fuck, bro? Let's just say we say fuck Fim Yah.
Yeah, when I said that, I was like, why did I just say
check this out, Blue? In real life, deep down, how you feel about this win? Like, you really think Yahweh is a problem? The Most High is a problem compared to Stem?
Compared to Stem? Yeah.
Damn.
Come on, so you really believe that?
Why are you talking? I got a follow-up to my question.
That's what I'm saying. I ain't even get to go
Blue been yelling this shit for the last 3 years since I've been.
I got a follow-up though, nigga.
Like I didn't even get to go like all of the stuff I was gonna go
Don't
into.
cut him off, but
don't follow up. Because it would have had more impact if you'd have just let it flow out. But I'm gonna say it anyway. You big dummy. Okay, so now listen here, Blue. You win the debate, but lose in real life. The Most High is a real thing.
I didn't say the Most High, bro. I said Yahweh.
Jesus is the Most High?
Yahweh is not the Most High.
Who's the Most High?
You said
I'm gonna wait till you get back.
I said Jesus.
Niggas sitting up here.
You got an excellent point right there. That's why you can't knock that what Blue just said.
This dude is insane.
It's the real.
I'm trying to hear what the nigga got to say.
Claim your deed.
Keep saying the Most High. So who is the Most High?
The Most High. What do you mean?
What's his name?
What?
Now you don't speak English.
You named the Most High?
Yeah.
See what I'm saying?
I thought you knew that.
That's disrespect, bro. Did you name your mama? Did you name your mama or did your mama name you?
Did you
name your mama or did your mama name you?
No, I learned her name and I call her by her name, you idiot.
I gotta help you out, Claim. You know I cut for you.
How you helping me, nigga? You not my translator. Swab is my translator.
Take your Ramadan, bro. What are you talking about? That's
no way.
That ain't even
move around.
They don't even give you
no. Remember, they lost the name.
Yeah.
So they added.
I don't understand your Most High because won't y'all preaching that Jesus
they added the vowel to the Texas Mama Tom, bro, because they forgot
in
the
the
name.
Bible.
That's Babylonian mythology.
Okay,
bro.
so
The Bible.
That's Babylon.
there is no Most High.
That's Babylonian when
you
they
think
start
there
talking
is no
about they
God?
added
That's what you're saying.
Elohim.
That is not what I just said.
Well, you're speaking in riddles. Like, are you manic right now?
No, you asked me to name the Most High, bro. I said
I didn't tell you to name the Most High.
Creator of all
I
things.
said, what is his name?
What is it? I don't know the Creator's name, bro.
Okay, now your Creator.
Let's call it the universe.
You're not a pantheist. Okay, so you are a pantheist.
What are you like? Are you saying like? Nah, I mean, I believe there's only one, one original power, and then it manifests its way into multiple powers. So
okay, so you do believe that something or somebody or whatever created the universe and all that.
Yeah, I do believe that no, the universe is the creator. Hold on, the universe is the creator. All things come from the universe.
That's insanity.
Nothing is out. Everything that we know of, life, everything is from the universe. You don't know anything outside of the universe.
Okay. Now, I just wanted to see if you really, truly believe this shit that you're talking about.
So, I mean, but that's what I'm saying. When we talk about stimia, that's not the Most High God, and that's the difference. We're dealing with principles.
Do you know what missile food is?
Hmm?
Missile food.
No.
Oh, okay.
Is it like rat poison?
Kinda.
Oh, well, yeah, I do know it. I've read the Bible 1,000 times.
The Bible is rat poison?
Of course.
That's why Bluu said in the song, don't associate me. I forgot what he said with the
curses.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's why he said that. See, I be knowing.
Well, I say the same thing.
That's something that y'all have been standing on honestly for 4 years.
Yo, knowledge born, right? I got a test for you, right?
Oh shit. I ain't studied.
I got a test for you.
Man, we got the pencil out on your ass.
Oh man, Clay.
I'm gonna ask you a series of questions.
Fucking evergreen.
I'm gonna ask you a series of questions now.
Don't ask me shit.
Hold on. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Yeah. Don't do this.
Don't do that. Hold on. I just want to see your artistic acumen, right? What is this?
That's pathetic.
Looks like some sort of Christmas tree.
That's a catastrophe.
Stop answering for him. Stop helping him.
That's a catastrophe.
It looked like the alien off of Adult Swim. What was that with the food?
Or it could be a boat deck with the water.
Okay, you saying it's a tree, right?
Charlie Brown Christmas tree?
Don't help him, y'all. Y'all already went through this test. You said it's a tree, right?
See,
the less you
a bit off black ice freshener.
Look like Crimson Chin and shit.
The less you interact, the clownier these people gonna get. So
it's like a body of water.
Just be straight up with me. No.
You talking to me or you talking to Bluu?
I'm talking to you now.
What are we doing? What is this, bro?
I don't know what he's doing.
What is this?
Yeah,
that's a catastrophe. That's what that is.
What are you
doing? You gonna make me draw it perfect and shit? Come on, man. I don't feel like drawing it perfect, bro. What is it?
A catastrophe.
A catastrophe.
A catastrophe. Okay.
No, a catastrophe.
It's a so-called evergreen.
You started off drawing a P and then you got distraught. This is a catastrophe. That's what this is. Let's go.
Why you not being serious right now?
I'm being dead serious. I told you I'm answering questions, and the only reason in the world I'm answering these questions right now is because it's you. Okay.
Hey, Swag, you said battle axe is live.
You did not answer questions.
No.
Let me ask you, Plain, is that an evergreen or a thistle tree?
Hold on, where the pencil go?
Explain
yourself. How the hell the pencil ain't where the damn fucking the pencil at, man?
You got the eraser. You gotta change them out.
I'm kind of mad.
I gotta turn the eraser on?
That's one of them ink block images.
You got the
Playing seeing his head all the time.
Well, how I pick up the pencil?
What you mad at?
Hit undo.
That's a catastrophe in its truest form.
Undo.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying I gotta find.
You know when you get a brain scan and you saw all them
little lines? Hit escape.
That's claim right there.
What?
Hit escape.
Hold on, let me just share the screen again. How about that?
No.
Yeah.
So why the fuck the pencil ain't showing up?
Because it seems like the icon box for the pencil ain't showing up because the screen's too big. I don't know what program you in.
The screen's too big. I'm on the whiteboard. Shit. Okay, now there go the pencil. Now, you gotta ask this question.
That was you when you started off that debate with Anonymous and you failed and died.
Okay. Why you doing so fast? Well, hold up. What are you doing? Stop
so you're not supposed to be done, man.
Man. No, you're drawing too fast. Wow, why are you doing this to me?
No, what? Just ask your question.
No, but you messing up this question.
My post debate card on your ass.
Stop it.
Yeah, you taking 10 minutes for it.
That's a treat.
For real.
Because I want y'all to be quiet. Now, that's a treat, right? Man, I can't believe. Okay, so he don't want me to do this for some reason.
That nigga Swag, you saw what he's wrong? Hey, yo, he's funny as hell. They getting it in front of the Christmas tree.
Well, I mean, what's wrong with that test, Swag?
That's a catastrophe.
Okay, no. Okay, I was having fun. Okay, go ahead.
What's wrong is I need you to get more comfortable with STEM, bro. Because right now it's
I don't see the problem. Oh, you still got your people up here acting crazy. Knocked his head off. You saw that?
That's another catastrophe happening.
Yo, man, hey.
I ain't get to go. None of bro, I had so many more. I was going to bring out the real before. That's why I was going to ask him, too. Who's the real before?
There go my pencil. Now,
I was going to kill him.
That's a tree, right? So, how tall is this tree? Now,
that's a peak, not a tree.
How tall is the tree that you just drew on a fucking Zoom whiteboard?
How tall is this tree, dog?
10 inches.
The screen is 10 inches. That mug is like inch.
How you get the pencil back? How the fuck does it keep losing the pencil, man?
He's telling you to leave the test alone. It's apparent the test is not working. The brother's not going to answer this shit.
What are you trying to do?
Why is he not answering?
It's a catastrophe.
It's a catastrophe.
At all.
Right.
So why are you not participating? People are possessed by demons. That's why I call y'all hyenas, bro.
Y'all be sweating like that, bro. Y'all be debating that shit.
Y'all stay laughing about nothing. They ain't even that funny. I'm just asking normal questions.
These ain't normal questions.
I said, what is this? You said it's a tree. You said it looked like a fucked up Christmas tree.
I didn't say that.
Oh my God.
Oh, man.
This shit is crazy.
Why did y'all set
y'all not that right?
Bracket, man?
Y'all are too possessed by demons. Let me go ahead and stop doing
Bluu, that's light work. That's light work for you, Bluu. That's light work for you, Bluu.
They just so happen to put you on my side, bro. It just happened. And then it's like, I'm going to tell you, like I told the dude after I lost my battle rap, and I had the battle. It wasn't his fault that he got what he got. It was the dude before it.
Hold on, was you here for this test, Bluu? When I said it earlier?
So yell at Yara about this L that they're ready to take. This is Yara's fault.
So what you say you're gonna be ready this weekend? What you talking about? What you mean?
I'm gonna be ready in 2 weeks.
All right. Okay.
I'm gonna be ready in 2 weeks.
Watch your doctrine get demolished.
Was you here earlier today when I was talking about that tree, Blue?
I'll be ready on the 20th. What's the 24th? Let me say this. My days are Sundays and Mondays.
What debate is that?
We'll be better off moving it off into this. We'll probably be better just waiting until everybody gets
done. Shit, y'all right to go in on somebody?
We gonna go. We can. We'll start. Yeah, we're gonna have a title though before that. But yeah.
But like when Domo and Fly,
yo, Blue,
sorry, I'm cut.
Can you hear me, Blue?
Shit. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Can you hear me, Blue? Can you hear me, Blue?
What's up?
Was you here earlier when I was talking about the tree?
What tree?
The tree of life.
So you wasn't here earlier today.
Giants, bro. He want to go to that shit bad.
Oh my God, bro! You are not hijacking my goddamn post debate show,
bro. Let's talk to Blue about this.
No,
they got your post debate.
Goddamn Giants, bro.
Post debate shows are 3 hours.
I'm not finna talk about no goddamn pyramids.
Hey, hold on.
No, I'm not talking about none of that shit.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Hey, Battle Axe in the building. Y'all not ask me if you just got whooped.
No.
Come on, Taz. That's
okay. Blue. What is this, Blue?
Bro, the debater is in the house, bro. Mute your mic.
Yeah, bro.
3 hours. Post debate show is 3 hours.
Yo, after that, Blue.
Yo.
Hey, man, Battle Axe in the building, Blue in the building. What's good, family?
Get your mic, yo.
What's good with you,
He's probably connecting his mic. He might be connected.
No, it says it's connected and muted already.
Oh, unmute. Let's go.
Yeah, your mic and shit was working too.
What's good, man? Hold on.
What's good, bro? One Nation set apart in the building.
Battle Axe in the building was popping.
And you already know what's good, man. Good job on the debate. Congratulations on showing up, man. You got sent home, but you made it to the playoffs, which is a lot of motherfuckers did, man. Me personally, I think you did a horrible fucking job. I don't know where the fuck you was mentally, logically, but at the end of the day, I want everybody to hear this. So I'm saying you got robbed. So the first question: are you coming back? Season 4.
Con.
All right, Con here too. Now, do you feel you got robbed?
Third Con. I don't even, I don't even really tread, man. I know I feel like I got robbed. I just feel like it is what it is.
Man, that nigga a G, man. Y'all can't fuck with One Nation set apart.
Now, see, that's a real brother right there.
Lance. And who else was it?
Do that?
How did I forget who you were already? Who just got sent home? Madon. See, y'all could. This man a living example of what to be, bro. Real talk. Shout out to you, man, and your participation, man. It was a good debate, man. On my life, I love to your sincerity about the debate. I appreciated the debate, though, bro. You was dragging that nigga Blue, man. You was dragging that nigga Blue, man. Real talk. I ain't gonna hold you up. You was curving.
Now watch what happens when a Bible thumper goes up against a heathen. Now watch how it really goes down. You see what I'm saying? Every year you're gonna see a heathen on top of the pack. Every year. Damn. Stop.
What are you implying in that
statement? He got a point.
Heathen.
I mean, I don't know.
Let me stop. I ain't even get in that shit. That's you.
When I plainly said what I said.
Well, I mean, the thing is, I look at us all as heathens, and so
who is all?
Oh, you're a fucking heathen too. We're all heathens.
Okay, I mean, that's great. That's great. Great singing. How, nigga?
Oh, because my grandmother used to say it. So, man, I mean,
she didn't call herself no heathen, never in her life.
No, she didn't call herself. She called.
Okay, then that means there are some people who are
not my grandmother's age. You're in my
can't believe I can't believe I'm letting you press my buttons.
Right. Me neither. I mean, you're not a fucking debater.
Your grandmother.
You're not even a fucking debater.
Herself a heathen.
You should be quiet.
Meaning
you should be quiet. You already lost, nigga.
Meaning
it's
that
playoffs, nigga.
There are people who are not
bench warmers, always talking.
So if you can't explain to me what a heathen is, then you clearly don't know what a heathen is.
Right, I know what my grandma meant.
Hold on, let's get to
your grandmother used to call you that because you were a heathen.
Let's get to copper color blue. Hey, so is there anything you wish you would have did different? Bluu, you too.
Tired early?
Yeah. I definitely. I think I wish I would have gave myself more time. You know what I'm saying? I think a lot was left to be desired, and it was just. I think based on I'm trying to rush through the information. It's kind of a tough situation because when you're talking about STEM, you're dealing with 4 different categories. You know what I'm saying? And then in science alone, it's so many different categories that can positively affect Black people. You know what I'm saying? It's like you got to show all of that, but then at the same time, you got to be able to kind of to show the why you're making the connection between the guys. And I think I just I was coming right up on it. And I felt
I would have told you to bring out a primary. What your primary source for STEM, you nigga?
Yeah, I am the primary source.
See, that's why you got kicked out the tape, man.
And that's where you're supposed to take your ass in that rapid fire round, though. You're supposed to have your ass sound up there like Mel Chester.
That's what he was. He didn't even think about it.
I would have disqualified the primary source, nigga.
That's why I already decided I wasn't gonna go that route. I was gonna be like, bro, that ain't.
I got kicked out the game because you were fucking hoe.
Bluu, you got your ass whooped.
You
still out.
Hey, Bluu, that nigga supposed to be like, now the last time we was talking, you said you Mel Chester the high priest. I want to revisit that conversation.
That's all he had to do. I knew
that's trying to get your ass up there talking crazy. He had you dancing with Stevie, nigga. He didn't even make you do that shit though. So I just don't feel like you're applying no pressure.
No. That's what I'm looking. That's why I'm lost. I'm like, I'm looking for the pressure, and so it's like, damn. Well, do I just start creating? You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, because I got shit I want to argue. Because part of my rebuttal is what makes my argument strong. You know what I'm saying? But it's like I can't just be rebutting shit my opponent and fucking bring it out.
So was there anything you think you should have did different, Battle Axe?
Yeah, I should have said all praises to the Most High. Bahashal Shah Hamashiach at the end.
Facts. And you didn't send up a premise. I think I know your sentiments behind that, but could you explain the absence of the premise?
For what? Send it in?
Yeah.
And on the show, on the debate.
Hold on. You thought you emailed your premise in, bro?
Yeah.
All right, that's what's up.
But you know what I'm saying? If it didn't work out,
who you thought you emailed it to? That ain't what's up, nigga. Who the fuck you think you emailed it to, bro?
I thought I emailed it.
Yeah, it is right. I think I remember how said that Battle Axe was going to send a
any motherfucking thing, bro. Like you can just send some person, a random person, an email.
Somebody got that premise, goddammit. That's what he said. What it was is I said it vocally, and then after that I just didn't really think no more about it.
Right, so you ain't sent no motherfucking premise. You a wicked liar.
Right, that's how it used to be.
You a wicked liar, nigga. That's why the Most High just fucked your ass down. That's why the Most High got your ass sitting there.
I said there was there was at the slap box. And then I said,
you a liar, nigga.
You didn't even stand on that. That's what I'm saying. It was supposed to be the law, statutes, and commandments.
I said, this is me officially
submitting my oral premise. I said, that's it.
That nigga said my oral premise, just making up shit.
Hey, Taz,
Make up your own
shit. Like the old argument.
Which it is legal.
Hey,
I will say this now.
get that shit.
It is legal for
Because
you to do an oral
premise
premise.
is self-explanatory.
What you would do is, but it wouldn't be that way. What you would do is you would start a show saying this is your premise, and then you do the show, you go into your premise, and then that's it. So that is another way that you can send in a premise. You can do a show.
I think we did stretch the premise thing too far, man. I mean, we stretched that.
Why did Battle Axe get them Egyptians, man?
I mean, it's important though because if you don't that premise though.
I'm saying I'm just saying it was cool, Blue, but I never seen it being pushed this much.
Nah, it wasn't.
Get in there,
Battle Axe had to get the Egyptian judges though.
Nigga was doing sneaky shit.
Yeah, you get into a debate about who.
Come on, y'all.
People come from Adam, and then the nigga start talking about why chromosomes on Adam.
Hope said,
you gotta give me a premise, man.
Put this premise in though.
Hope said Battle Axe sent his premise to Akmalak.
Somebody got it.
He said somebody got it.
He said, fuck them Egyptian ass judges tonight. Y'all hear that shit? No, act like y'all ain't hear that shit. I'm like, talk that shit.
They said he was supposed to.
He said, you would have got the niggas from Egypt.
They stepped on you, man. They stepped on you.
They whole stepped on his ass.
They steady doing.
He might be the nicest, most scandalous judge in the league.
You do know those was Israelite judges that you had, right?
Nigga, no, they wasn't.
Iman Bashir subscribes.
I was going in this shit.
He got a whole stepped on. Whole stepping.
Israelite
judges.
We had not one Israelite judge.
But them judges showed integrity, bro. Cause they said they were disappointed in you, bro.
Nigga, they didn't even say why he lost.
Fuck that shit out.
Because you sucked.
I knew it.
They
didn't say why he
lost. That shit didn't even make no sense.
It did, bro. They said because you sucked.
It made perfect sense.
You made them vote for me. That's what they said.
Hold on. What did they say? What did they highlight?
They said
nothing.
This is what I ain't gonna say.
Nothing. Blue got his ass.
That's Akmalak.
That's right.
He was the right one.
Hey, Blue, that's Akmalak.
Who is that, man?
Hey, he's swinging on Battle Axe. I'm like, Battle Axe ain't saying nothing.
I heard somebody say that's right.
I gotta tell you something, nigga. Hey, just for being, you know what I mean? I'm just being 100. I don't even know how he lost.
He got his ass whooped like you gonna get your ass whooped.
Speak your mind
Nigga, your ass whooping coming in a couple days.
We're gonna ask how what did it take for the Most High to create, you know what I mean, plants and all that, science, technology.
Bro, you up out of here in a couple days, my nigga.
No. Nigga, he just created. He is the creator. He created all.
You out here trying to argue about somebody else's debate when you on your way home, nigga. You walking the green mile.
Hey, don't worry about it. You gonna get your jaw.
Oh shit! He said you couldn't get whole step on too. Whole step.
Taz got the worst laugh of S.V.D.L.
He said he put the whole step you. Whole step on your ass too. Whole step.
That's what I can see right now.
Yeah, he gonna see that, Rock.
I trust integrity of the judge. The whole step stomp. Dude came straight from the Bible and lost to an imaginary made up God. I know it.
Some damn Israelite clowns told me I was gonna get
that nigga hit with a God on you, nigga.
Oh,
Do you feel like Blue
hit with a God?
Oh, skip.
Hold on. But hey, check it out. But that's how I'm able to gauge, you know what I'm saying, like what's really popping. You know what I mean? I know that, you know what I'm saying, our people, we hell bent on wickedness.
You built that nigga with a Build-A-Bear did, nigga.
Hold on, let me say it though. We hell bent on wickedness. And we dumb as fucking, you know what I'm saying, we wise to do evil, man. We do your commandments, man. You know what I'm saying, we have an unlust with the Most High, man. This is our prophecy. That's how.
No, he's talking about the heathens, man.
That's how
you and your
we able to gauge. and to be able to determine that we dealing with the true God, man,
Fuck
and we
these
dealing with a real
niggas.
God.
These niggas seasoned over, nigga.
Nah, man,
He's
I'm sorry that y'all
all
gonna
the
act like this, man.
We had to send them home, family.
All right.
We
All
sent them
right.
home, family.
Malak, what's your debate and when is it?
My debate is there an
Tell me
afterlife
y'all
when you
won.
die?
Yahweh 0.
When is it?
We up 2-0, man. Remember the last one was should we burn the Bible? Don't forget. Don't forget.
When is your debate?
The 16th.
Tell your nephew if it's the afterlife. Because you know Blue just sent your ass there.
Damn. Hey, so just think about the 3 debates I done won, right? Should we burn the Bible? I pulled that one out.
Good argument leads.
Nigga, I'll whoop your ass in these debates. You won't take that shit with me, though.
I pulled
You
that
won't take
debate
that with
out
me,
with
nigga.
3 Christian
Nigga,
judges.
that's for you late, nigga.
Should we burn the Bible?
Season
You
4,
won't take that
nigga.
debate with me, nigga.
I pulled
Season
that.
4, nigga.
No, hold on. No, fuck
Debate
season
that
4,
again, bro.
nigga.
The
Set
Bible is
that up.
burnt.
Nigga, just
Niggas
for the
still in
fuck of
action
like
right
niggas
now.
do it. Hey, nigga, we can do that.
Why would I debate that again?
Nigga, debate me about it.
Bro, it's already been torched, bro.
Debate me about it then.
I've already won that debate.
Do it.
It's torched.
Do it. Let's see if you can. Let's see if you can
Number 2,
make that
Yahweh got
argument
his ass whooped
and
today.
win that.
Blue beat that nigga uncle. He's salty now. That nigga ready to fight.
Yahweh got his ass whooped today.
He ready to screw that.
So y'all done let me come in and burn the Bible. And every time I've done this with majority of Bible believing judges. So there's something going on.
Nigga, why did you use my shit in your debate, nigga? That's what I want to know.
Oh, thieving ass nigga.
You used my shit in your debate. You said that we need people, workers, which is servants, nigga, in order to build a kingdom, nigga. You said we need science, technology.
That is not what I said.
Nigga, yes, you did, nigga. I'll play it back.
First off, you talking about slavery, bro. I beat you in that debate.
Do you want me to pull that shit up? You used my shit, and I lost that debate with your ass, and you went back and took my information.
Bro, we were talking about
You took his
slavery.
information.
What the hell is wrong with this dude?
Which was work, though. What did I say? Slavery.
No,
Didn't
Somebody
I say
ordering
slaves for
McDonald's
workers?
right now.
You said that you tried to say
Didn't
that.
I
I
say
didn't
slaves
agree.
for workers?
I didn't agree with you on that.
But you used it in your debate.
No, I did not, bro.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't. I said
Whether
we
you
need,
realize it or
bro.
not,
I said we
you
need masters in all
workers.
fields.
Oh, you said we all basically need to be workers. Nigga, that's what you said? Yes.
Oh shit.
That's what you got out of my debate.
Engineering, mathematics, and agriculture.
Out there, don't it, Akmalak? That mean you help Blue more than you helped your uncle.
Damn, homie.
Yeah, I mean, according to what you're saying, if Blue used your information to beat your uncle, that means you
he lost that round.
Oh wow,
he ain't lose the match.
He lost that round.
They cheated him. Nigga, that's why. Nigga, them niggas was cheating.
They cheated him, but
fuck that shit.
Every day.
Them fucking Egyptian ass judges with that bullshit. Yeah.
They don't like Israelites.
Man. It could have been 2-1, but I don't see it being the other way.
Kevin, this bitch hoe stepping.
I don't see that winning.
Nigga, those were Egyptian judges. That's the reason why y'all celebrating so much. But you all can't come up with none of the information.
I'm celebrating because I finally got a debate, nigga.
At the end of the day, you guys know damn well that he didn't suggest nothing new. What new information did this dude present to y'all? Like, no, let's keep it real.
My vote, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Yeah, I'll tell you what he presented.
What new information did he present?
He proved that you can make up a god on the fly, and that motherfucker better than your god.
It proves that you guys are just a bunch of overgrown adults. Look how you laughing at that.
Fuck that shit, Battle Axe. Fuck that.
That's right.
That nigga bad.
That's right.
I ain't mad at you can see I'm cheating. It's just, at the end of the day,
I love your spirit, Battle Axe. I appreciate you.
Dealing with a bunch of doofuses.
Doofus.
Fucking doofuses.
Clan of doofuses.
They call it bird for brains.
Bird for brains. No, they call it bird for
other debate.
No,
the other debate that I won.
I better see that Reggie you smoking on.
Yahweh break international law, bro.
Let us see that Reggie you smoking on.
Blue's a nincompoop.
Yeah, nincompoop.
Yahweh breaking universal laws.
Like this dude literally was able to. This dude was able to win the debate
with no information.
A false God he made up.
Hey, there was them hoteppers and them Crocs, man.
He just showed you. I'm telling you.
Associated with evil.
I saw you.
With them gators on. They came in with them gators on, looking pretty.
That nigga still smiling.
Fact.
That nigga happy as a motherfucker. Look at him. Jesus.
Came in here conning the Pharaoh.
Oh, I'm happy looking head ass.
I'm happy.
Came in here conning the Pharaohs and got a dub.
Nigga, you really from the dark side, nigga.
Yeah, buddy.
For real, that ain't good.
I'm gonna be able to bring you out though, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
How you gonna bring me? How you gonna bring somebody out? How you gonna bring somebody out the light?
You supposed to
see me out the light.
That's your problem, bro. That's your problem. In the light,
even though darkness surrounds me, there's no darkness in me. You cannot bring me out into the darkness, nigga.
Because darkness is what holds the light, brother.
No, nigga, the light is in the dark. Darkness holds the light.
You just abide by rules.
The darkness is around the light. No, the darkness is around the light. That's why it's the light,
bro.
So you can see.
Darkness holds light.
No, darkness is around the light. No, when you go into the light, you'll be able to see. Light. But as long as you're in the dark, you blinded. Grope it around,
bro. You don't get light. You get light out of darkness, bro.
Trying to tell him again.
Trying to tell
people around in this life.
Everybody go to school. Hey, everybody go to school like we ain't been going to school.
Shout out to Stimia, man.
Nigga, that's Stimia school.
Matter of fact, this very conversational.
Hey, Taz, call that shit Stimia X.
Stimia X.
Hey, man, check it out. Check it out. Hey, man, only godless nerds will actually play into that shit. That's some itching ear ass shit. Some Stimia talk. That's some godless nerd shit.
Stimia X.
Stimia in ya.
That's just godless nerd shit. Like, let's just sum it up.
You need to.
Okay, this is godless nerd.
You need to.
So, hey, no, bro. Hey, they call the godless nerd group. I know about that dude with the list. The bro Hassar. That motherfucker is hell bent against Israelites. That's all he does.
Hassar not a judge. Hassar a debater.
Oh shit.
No, bro, Hassar. I've seen that dude, man. I watched a gang of his channels. I've watched him get beat up by all kind of Israelites.
You mean Bashir?
Yeah.
Bashir? He a Muslim.
He was on your side.
No, they're not. Nigga, Muslims aren't on our side. You don't get along with Muslims. We do not get along with Muslims.
On your side, bro.
But he is on your side. If Bluu talking about burn the Bible,
you got a group
whose side you think he gonna be on?
Like, that's crazy.
Blues? Nigga, they don't fuck with the Bible, nigga.
What?
You know how the Quran say? You know how the Quran say, don't doubt the Quran? You believe that shit.
They don't say that.
And really, you'd have had a better.
Bluu came in here with Stimia X Hubbard.
Yeah, I don't think I would take this.
And got a dub.
Hey,
you know what I'm saying? I think Allah, you could bring out a lot of signs with Allah. You can go into atoms and fucking neutrons and shit. So
because it's made up by white men. Huh?
Nah,
it's made up by the white man. Get that shit out of here.
Science in the Quran, that's why.
Get the fuck. I know, because it's made up by the white man.
Smack that shit out of the head, man.
So
it's made up by the white man.
If wherever there's science,
man, get the man. Stop trying to make it seem like the Quran is actually like deemed from God, the same God of the Bible.
Oh, Islam is Satan.
It is deemed from the same God of the Bible.
No, it's not. Debate about that then. We're gonna have a.
You saying that it don't come from the God of the Bible?
The Quran is Satan's Bible.
So who else is in control?
Quran inspired
Who is in control? So just so I'm clear, Yahweh has lost control and someone else created the Quran? Is that what you're telling me?
Why you gotta add the extra ingredient as Yahweh lost control? Nobody said.
I'm trying to figure out, where does this Quran come up without Yahweh producing?
The Yahweh comes up. The Quran comes up from lying spirits.
I just told you he produced the Quran.
They're lying spirits.
Fucking lying ass
Who
spirit.
sends
That's
the
right.
lying spirit, sir? Who puts a lying spirit on?
That's all it is.
That's why there's rarely any Muslim debates on here.
Hold on, Clay. Who puts the lying spirit on you, sir?
Who, motherfucker?
Who puts the lying
spirit? The lying
spirit.
spirit
Go to the
is
verse,
not
bro.
on you.
Do not make me go to the verse.
Like
The lying spirit is
Are
not
you
put
telling
on
me
you.
Yahweh doesn't put a
Just the
lying
lying
spirit on
spirit.
people?
No, listen. The lying
Oh, he
spirit.
doesn't?
The lying
Yahweh don't put a lying spirit on people.
Trying to answer. Let's take the interrogation right debate over.
Are you lost your damn mind?
Blue.
Weird ass.
Sure. Okay.
Hey, nah, Blue.
Okay. I'm finna.
I would have ragdolled your primary source, nigga.
Hold on. That man said, mind you, pay attention to what he said. Yahweh does not send that lying spirit. This lying
I didn't say that he didn't send that. See how you lie?
I would have said. So you're the primary, huh, Blue? This is what I would have said.
$2 worth of gas.
You see how I can't answer that?
Hold on.
So you're the primary, right, Blue? Why Stingy ain't the primary? See how I can't answer that?
Oh, I'm the primary.
You would have lost your bag.
Wasn't Moses the primary?
What?
Was Moses the primary?
No.
Oh, he wasn't.
Why would he be the primary when he received instruction from an angel in the
Oh, here we go, right here. Let me share screen.
Yeah, you better cut me off.
Hold on. Let me share screen. Because this is sad right here, bro. I have to do this. But
you came in the league of devout Israelites.
They be forgetting this shit, bro.
Then he went to an African.
He was not devout. He was learning the information just enough to.
What does this say right here? And there
he said, "Fuck Africa, I'm American."
And stood before the Lord and said, "I will persuade him." And the Lord said unto him, "Wherewith?" And he said, "I will."
He was just took a voodoo last
season. Be a lying spirit in the mouth of the prophets. Who sent this lying spirit, sir?
Okay,
he came in here with a bow tie on today.
Listen, but did the Most High give him
the lying prophet?
You know what I'm saying?
That's a better question.
See, the Most High didn't give him the lie. The spirit itself was a lying spirit. That's what it does. Its job is to lie.
Most High put it on the prophet.
It doesn't matter. The Most High put it on, but it existed before the Most High put it on them.
So you saying that the Most High didn't create the lying spirit? Yeah, I'm saying that
it existed before the Most High put it on them.
So you saying the Most High didn't create that lying spirit?
The Most High, I didn't say that. Why are you always trying to say something that somebody said?
Hey, tag me in, coach.
So if he created the lying spirit, nah, y'all right.
Hey, Blue, let me ask you this, Blue. Let me ask you this.
Yeah.
Now you led your debate off with Farrakhan.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But you yourself will admit, look at Huey's head. Look like a hairy knee. Yeah, look at that boy. Look at that boy. That boy going up. Handsome. Okay, look.
Yeah, bro, he look just like Domo.
He got Domo whole face. He gonna take all Domo with him. He ain't gonna have nobody.
Domo say, get him out of here. Get him out of here.
But you yourself
That's what's
will
up.
admit.
Shout out to the little king.
You yourself will admit that Lex is the double master teacher. Why did you lead your debate off with a clip of Lex, bro? Do you know how bombshellish that would have been, bro?
Oh, to start out with Nimrod. Yeah, I mean,
with him declaring,
I stayed away from those spiritual.
Just Nimrod declaring the same statements that Farrakhan made. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Someone would have said, "Nigga, get your ass out of here."
That shit would have been hard, man. That shit would have been hard. He didn't cut that off. This is a message from Nimrod, the double master teacher. We need science. Hey, you can have that one for free, bro. That's my last time here.
Blue know that nigga for the shit.
Yeah, he is the DMT, bro. This is the last hope for humanity.
That shit would have been hard, dog. Niggas wouldn't have expected that, bro. That would have been hard. That would have been.
Yeah,
that would have been room shaking like hell. Nah, come on, like
I came out with the whole priest outfit. I should have had the whole priest outfit on. You know what I mean?
What's that nigga? The orange DOC suit, nigga.
God damn.
Don't you want your hair to match your eyebrows, Blue?
Shout out to the tribe of Shabazz.
The tribe of them Gators. That's what the tribe of the Gators that came out here.
Yeah, man, that is one of the worst fucking things I've ever heard.
Hey, how did the voting turn out? Who voted for who?
3-0.
Oh damn.
3-0.
Yeah, 3-0. Got him up out of here clean.
Yeah.
They got whole stepped on.
A 3-0 for Stimula.
It was all vital here.
Yeah. Bluu don't know how
Still knowledge, that's gonna be the skin of the century right there.
Tough, bro. That's a tough L to take.
Whole stepping.
That's when you sabotage the whole stream before you allow that to happen. Like, all right, fuck that.
Right.
Cut the internet.
Right. Y'all fucking up. Y'all letting Stimula win debates.
Good start.
hey, Gumbo, it's Stimula X Hubbard. Nigga called a Farrakhan. He called a Farrakhan. Farrakhan was the source.
He said Stimula X Hubbard. God damn.
Yeah. Straight from the Scientology lab.
They said Bluu Scientology.
Bluu, you saying?
No, damn well he sound retarded as fuck. Sound like a damn little crybaby ass little nigga.
He bad as
fact. Tell him.
He believe anything now.
You already know it.
Last season he said we were supposed to be sacrificed, and now he ain't fucking with the blood no more. God damn, Bluu, what the fuck you got going on, man? What you got going on?
I had to release them, man, from that blood.
Oh shit.
They blood is because that's what Yahweh wants. He wants the Israelites' blood. So
don't you got blood in your body?
In return to allow us to be black people, we might be able to escape the terror that is put on our community.
You ain't black no more. You copper color.
I would have hit you with the steam, nigga.
Copper color.
STEAM, nigga. I would have hit you with that.
Boy, I would have.
Engineering, agriculture, and math.
What he would have did in another
debate, bro. If I gotta listen to Claim say, I woulda, nigga, Nigga, you sit your I woulda ass down. You woulda quit, nigga, like you did, nigga.
I use agriculture. I use scientific agriculture too. That's why I said you gotta, I'm
saying I woulda hit you with that, and then I woulda presented that. I said it 20 years before your dumb ass said it. Yeah. And then I would have been the triple master teacher.
That nigga crazy.
Baby, can you remember the cranberry juice?
So you a native now, Bluu? You a native?
You drinking cranberry juice too?
Hey, do you notice we got some theme every fucking season with your ass? Like last season, I was asking you how was you African. Now I'm asking you how you American. Ain't this some shit?
All right,
I'm not an American.
Which
I'm an Aboriginal African.
So the hell you ain't?
Aboriginal.
Yeah, Aboriginal. You gotta be like a teacher and go through every train of thought.
I need stay your ass right here and stay your Aboriginal ass right here when we dip back
make sure he stay well, bro. You don't want to know that.
Break that shit down, Bluu.
You think I'm gonna leave 100 acres and go into what?
I'm gonna lock your ass from right here.
Break that shit down, Bluu.
Nigga, I was never right here. My spirit knows where it was at.
I got my land patents in Alabama, buddy. So I ain't
good for you. Good for you.
Break that Dr. York shit down. Hold on, break that Dr. York shit down. Break that shit down. Come on. Break that shit down.
Well,
that's the only time you heard that shit. Come on, break that Dr. York shit down.
Where is that planet, Rick?
Seriously,
I've always wanted to know that.
Well, it's right between the bird.
Hold on, Clam.
And
hold on, Clay. Break that. Hey, at least reference the motherfucker. Y'all taking this shit and running around with this shit. What nobody talk about? There was none of this shit.
Planet Risk.
Break that shit down. Come on, give me that Dr. York shit.
Shout out to the Yorks, man.
Take that dumb shit down.
He definitely did.
Yeah, bro, you see them stealing these motherfuckers' information, don't even give credit no more and shit. They just like, yeah,
horrible, bro.
Y'all
no goddamn ethics, man. No stupid.
Oh shit.
Goddamn.
Shout out to it.
That man got locked up. After all them charges, y'all ain't claiming him no more, but y'all running around with his information. Talk about y'all creep. Talk about y'all
nigga, what you doing for your people with that 100 acres?
Hey, you know what? I almost was a Nawapian though too.
You a Nawapian now, nigga. You talking this goddamn I'm a creep. What nobody talking that shit before Dr. York?
Oh nah, I'm an actual creep. Nah, you know my family is creep.
Blue, you got 100 acres?
Yeah, I got over 100 acres, bro.
How many buildings you got on them acres?
Nigga, you got 100 acres and you ain't started no cult. Nigga, what you doing with your life?
That's exactly what I'm doing.
You got a mule on
the
Nigga, if you don't get your ass off the grid, cut your computer off now and go start your code, bro.
Hey, bro, you better get rid of that Doge.
You better get rid of that Doge. They dumping it now, bro.
Nigga, you better, hey, Blue, you better get rid of it, bro.
Dumping it now.
When y'all dump,
hell no.
You know, I do the exact opposite of what everybody else does. When everybody else sell, I buy.
Let me know how that works.
That's his guy, crypto. You should have wrote the crypto over there instead of Stimia.
Matter of fact, just to give y'all an update, if y'all caught my show, if y'all caught my show 3 nights ago, y'all would have known that this
more than likely we didn't.
Was going to come. And see, that's why y'all got to keep up with me. Because y'all would have known. I literally gave y'all the numbers. I gave y'all the exact numbers that crypto would go down to. Let me see. Matter of fact, let me share my screen.
Dr. York got this, bro.
Right.
They won't even give that man his props, man.
Man, they want to get and it's about 100 of them running around here on the internet.
That's it.
That information. Talking about
his name is Red.
Something new.
He's no longer Blue.
Break it down, Blue. We was somewhere right here, right?
Dirty Red.
Matter of fact, this is exactly where we was when I did the show. We was right here at this green campus. And I told y'all that it was going to come down here. Here go the support line right here that I had set up. A resistant somewhere around 44 cents. Now, did it hit it perfectly? No. But we do see it hit. Boom. Retrace back again. And now you see it hitting that, what? You see it hitting that 4, exactly that same exact spot. And now you see it climb and making this climb back up. So now what you're getting ready to see is a slow climb back up to the 60s. Now, where you need to be worried at is if it hits this 75 marker. Let me add y'all a line real quick right here. If it hits this mark right here, boom. If it hits this and goes back down, this is where your issue is going to come in at. But most likely it's going to slowly creep up and blast through this 74 area. So the next time you look, the 74 area will be the support for those ones. But it will be, you got about maybe a week or so.
A week or so before they say that shit is over.
That's some more of the Angel Check shit Bobby Hemming was talking. Bobby Hemming was talking that Angel Check shit. Y'all ain't got nothing new, man. Nobody.
You got at least 4 years before crypto crashes. You got at least 4 years. So I'm telling you that now. Now it will be a crash, but it will be you got at least 4 years before anybody even just like. But once that crashes, you're gonna have problems with it.
How's it gonna crash? So Bitcoin has been accepted by retailers nationwide.
Where that nigga Taz at?
Bitcoin
what's gonna crash?
Been accepted by all the retailers.
They in the sanitizer, baby.
They're gonna crash it.
They in the thing.
The retailers are gonna crash.
No, not the retail, industrial investors.
Where Madon ass at? Madon, you rolling with that Dr. York shit too? Talking that Aboriginal.
Are you saying that the economy is going?
Madon is dying.
I got mine from my grandparents and my dad.
They in Colorado got that shit from Dr. York.
And just flipped it.
And
to be honest, he ain't really flip it. He just renamed the shit.
But Don, your whole entire argument is in one scroll from Dr. York. The one you used last night in that debate, that's in one fucking scroll. It's in one scroll.
Word.
Yeah, let's set the record straight. Come on,
Shout
stop
out to
playing.
Dr. York.
Stop
Shout out to
playing,
Bobby
man.
Hemmett. Because I was using Bobby Hemmett last night as well. Only those that knew caught it.
You had some angel checks too yesterday?
What up? Who's that?
Dr. York.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Taz the GOAT, man. I just took down that dang Callaway information earlier, man. Shit on that shit.
How this nigga shout out himself? This nigga said shout out to me.
That is what I think.
This nigga said shout out to Taz exclusive.
Y'all take your ass to AdMax.
Hey, try that shit, man. Some niggas shameless love. I'm just proud.
Y'all take y'all ass to AdMax with Dr. York and Larry Hoover and everybody else that's in AdMax.
You already got that uploaded?
Yo, Taz, is your channel monetized?
Yeah, I did it live, bro. Yeah, it's just up there.
Supermax.
Yeah, I was watching the Dane Callaway. But what you now you got an opponent that ain't gonna quit now. That boy Bluu deceptive.
Yeah, it's over.
It's over.
I didn't use nothing of Dane Callaway.
We ain't worried about you no more. You lost.
All right, nigga. You better worry about fraud, nigga.
Bluu don't have original like that though. It's not to the degree they are.
Is your channel monetized?
He said yes, bro.
Yeah, bro.
He said yes. Nah, I don't have a like
I can't hear you over double.
I ain't know.
Super Abo.
I ain't no Abo. I ain't no Abo like that either.
But I do believe though that I was listening to Chief Janice and he said on some key points, bro. Yeah, man, that's my chief.
I don't listen to nobody that is my chief, bro. I don't listen to nobody.
She is the chief of the Aborigines.
Chief Featherhead.
Chief Featherhead.
I'm gonna tell you,
crooked ass.
Go ahead, Bluu.
But Chief Janice is my chief, and so
He's a
brains out.
That shit came from Dr. York, man.
That nigga got a crush. That's all that is. That nigga got a crush.
That's all it is.
She cute.
Got a crush.
That's my shit.
I'll
be Aborigine for her. I'll be Aborigine for her, goddamn.
We ain't had that.
Holler at Chief Janice. Tell her that Yara on S.V.D.L. said go
snatching that girl off her YouTube channel.
Where you with that, bro? What's up? Where you doing?
I'm gonna start my own league.
Bring that this way. Yeah, I hope
y'all want that land patent work with
yeah. What she tell you? What she tell you, Bluu?
You know, it's just we be ready to give up our land patents. And we got a bunch here that won't land.
Hold on, family. Hold on.
You know,
I heard all that shit from Polite and everybody.
Please, real quick. What land patent?
God damn.
We had land patents in Texas. We had land patents.
Who is we?
In Alabama.
Who is we?
The Aboriginals of America, sir.
That's right.
You mean the Indians? The Native Americans?
Gangster. I'm talking about the Aboriginals.
No, you mean the Native Americans?
I'm talking about the Creeks.
No, he's talking about people.
The Creeks, the Washita.
I don't know about the Washita. All I know about is the Creek.
He's talking about the Nubian Americans.
Washita guy.
He said the Nubian is like
all I know is
the biggest uncontested.
Look, the difference is they went and got some land and occupied that land, and the government went against them to get them off of that land. Y'all talking this shit about patents and no proof.
Ain't no proof.
Nah, man.
They was calling themselves whatever they were.
Bluu on point, man. Bluu on point, man.
I'm gonna have to show y'all them land patents.
When did they get run
How does this nigga Madon a Mormon and an Aborigine? I don't understand how that shit goes.
The same way Bluu is an Israelite
That's
See me in the off season,
a religious bust down, man. That nigga
just roll with anything.
No, I just studied.
My chief said,
that nigga driving no bus while I'm around.
Ancient text.
My chief said we got lead pants.
Chief said, nah, that nigga Chief said that they got a special Bible that can only be deciphered.
I showed y'all last night they had property records, man.
Yo, then we start a little more season 1 with
special blood. You can't believe in land patents and UFOs at the same time, bro. Either aliens is helping us or we need some paperwork, bro. Paperwork and UFOs don't go together, bro.
All that shit Dr. York shit. Look, y'all disrespectful as hell to that man. He got 25 kids out here and all that shit. Y'all
what did Dr. York get it from?
Shit.
Hey, what did Dr. York get it from? Wait a minute. What did Dr. York get it from?
My man, research. Visions from the Most High.
He had the greatest research team on the planet. That's why he found that scheme and hopped right on that motherfucker. And did something with it.
I'm telling you, did something with it. And people in Alabama with information and throw Dr. York out of the goddamn prison.
What did he say?
Dr. York's a fucking pedophile. Fuck him and anybody following.
Hey, now you're a pedophile.
About us being Alabama. His people in Alabama.
Hey, now you're a pedophile. Everybody run around with his information.
Hey, all I'm saying that he ain't never been able to explain that Pink Panther stuff, Pink Panther with the penis.
I thought you said, like you didn't hear me.
God damn.
I didn't use the information.
Some shit you don't explain.
Hey, that was a nut ass little squad. The same shit with the special mud and the special lettuce and all that other shit motherfuckers be talking. You know what I'm saying? It's the same shit. Look, these motherfuckers, they tell y'all any fucking thing. They want you to roll with an Indian.
Yeah, I'll catch up with you another day, old folks, man. There's too many
man, they don't want you to roll with an Indian.
They definitely don't do it.
Indian from India or a native
somewhere along these lines.
A native over here. The same motherfucker.
That's right, man. We were the dark natives that they saw, man. That was us.
Oh shit.
No, we weren't, man. Why are you always trying to sit there and try to be somebody that you're not? Black people ought to be a damn shame for saying some shit.
Hey, let me say this, bro.
Did you watch the debate last night?
Wait, hold on, madame, before you start doing all that other shit.
Because I showed you how Africans was coming over here off of shipwrecks. And they was conquering different lands. I showed you that.
That's some more. How stupid you saying?
That's some more. Hey, but Domo, that's more Dr. York
source. You can go back to the source because I put
that's more Dr. York information. That's why.
No, that ain't Dr. York.
See, now like knowledge too.
That was the people from Vanderbilt.
He know what it is.
Yara. Am I lying? That shit in one book. That shit is in one book. All that shit you talking, you act like that shit spread around.
Many books.
No. A lot of that shit is in church records, man.
Church records? This nigga said church
Roman records.
This nigga said church records.
No. That's why I was showing the sister from Vanderbilt University. In her book.
Let me ask you this: Would she argue that the slave trade didn't happen? I didn't say
this is funny, Claire.
So Madonna, you admitted that the sister you sourcing doesn't make the argument that you make, right? You admitting to that?
No, I'm not admitting to that.
Yeah, right.
Okay, so let me ask you again: Does the sister that you quoting, the PhD that you quoting, does she believe that the slave trade didn't happen? In terms of the amount of people that was brought over here.
You putting words in there.
Yeah, she agreed with me, yeah.
Okay, where did she say that? Where did she say that amount of Africans didn't come over here?
Well, the way she explained
oh,
it.
Shit. Oh, shit.
No. This is how she explains it, right? She explained that at that time, most of the people was under Roman law. Under Roman law, Roman law, anybody can be a slave. So how she was breaking it down,
she was back in the right spot.
She was showing how a lot of people that were considered Africans coming over was not Africans coming over.
What the fuck that got to do with Roman law?
Because that's who the Portuguese, Spain, that's who all they was under.
He's talking about the doctrine of discovery.
Hold on, I get that.
Roman law was the law of the land, man.
We talking about chattel slavery.
You gotta remember that.
Right, hold on. No. Roman law was not the law of the land in the United States.
Right.
Roman law,
Stop line.
Who's New Line?
No, hold on. This is claim. We don't pay claim.
Domo line.
We don't pay Domo line.
Yeah, that's why he calling my old name.
Nigga, you will always be claim your couch surfing, nigga. That's what you gonna be.
God,
you always gonna
and it's catastrophe.
Right.
Respect that.
Right.
But
Domo Matrix, nigga.
Are you saying that Roman law dictated the way the colonists in the United States adhered themselves to slavery?
If I got to, King, but I
what? I stepped out. What the I had to go back.
Why are you tripping, Battle?
The question that I asked.
Domo, I had stepped off.
Are you saying that Roman law? All right, because let's remember when did
Roman law was in America.
When did Rome fall? Let's be clear. When did Rome fall?
Rome came back to life in the Renaissance.
The unholy Roman Catholic Church had rulership.
Bro.
And they were still implementing the same law. They still implementing the same law.
Spare me the YouTube pedagogy, bro. Spare me the YouTube pedagogy.
Ain't no YouTube pedagogy, whatever you want to call it.
He got a fez, kufi, and a turban on right now with a cross on his neck, talking all that crazy ass shit.
Nah, what you can do is the best thing for you to do, Domo, is just look it up.
Nah, bro, listen.
Good idea.
Y'all niggas say look it up. You ain't looked it up.
I don't know what to tell you.
You
ain't gonna take my word for face value. So
I'm trying to listen. I'm not trying to get you. I'm not trying to take your word. I'm trying to get you.
I'm not trying to hijack the post debate as usual.
As usual.
Claim. If this was if I was hijacking this post debate, you wouldn't be on it. If I was hijacking, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you. If I was running, if this was my
shout out to Chief Bluu.
Thank you, Swag, because I was finishing up the chop up.
This
nigga would be on it. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Come up
this nigga would be first.
It's just meaningless.
Hey, you a chief yet, Blue?
What
you gotta do over there to be a chief?
Whatever Chief Janice.
How anytime I talk to you, you're subordinate to a motherfucker though. Like I'm trying to figure that out.
Well, like, you just gotta know your role.
I'm not subordinate.
That's your role? To be a subordinate,
chiefs above other chiefs.
Hey, Blue, I suggest you stop talking about that because I might put her on my hit list.
Man, I'm gonna tell you what you're not gonna do. I'm gonna tell you what you're not gonna do. You don't want that elbow work, bro.
Man, what you say?
You don't want that elbow work, bro.
I don't want that elbow work.
Nah.
Who is her?
But you conflicted up.
You ain't trying to deal with no copper color niggas, man.
You said you don't think.
Bro,
you said you think the slave trade happened, but it didn't really happen. Which one is it?
Right.
Oh, no, the slave trade, it happened.
I didn't deny the slave trade either.
In reverse.
Yeah. That's that shit. We was brought from here to Africa. That's how we got here.
Yes.
I mean, that actually happened. But they say that the regular slave trade never happened.
No, I think though where we have an issue at is when we deal with
only an idiot would say something like that.
Hold on, we talking. Let me see. Let me hear what you say.
I think though part of the issue that happens is on both sides is the denial of both sides, and because when
the denial of what on what side?
On both sides. That
what side?
One way, I mean, on both sides, on the African side and on the Abo side. Both
sides. What's the denial? What's the Abo side say?
Well, one person, they're only Aboriginal and they have no African descent. And the other side says they're only African and they have no Aboriginal descent. And those are both. Wait.
I know you probably just moved over there, so you don't really know the argument. So let's try this again. You're saying that one side, that the Abo, that like yourself, believe you have no African descent?
I didn't say I have no African descent. I said that's what most Abos believe, they have no African descent.
Is that what your Chief Janice believes, that she doesn't have any African descent?
I don't know what Chief believes on that.
You know what that broad believes.
Hey.
He said next time I'm gonna call her a bitch.
I don't know what.
Who's this lady y'all talking about?
You don't know what she believes, but you believe she got some land patents on your ass.
No, I think what Bluu was saying, all Bluu was saying is that
Hold on, fam. Look, 2 steps to the side right quick. You said you don't know what she believes, but you hear
ever happen. So
no, she don't have no land patents. She be going into informational land patent. Like she was going to informational land patents in Texas at one point in time.
Okay, so the land patent in Texas,
different things like that.
So the land patent in Texas, she says that Native Americans are had their land patents taken away.
No, she says that in some instances, I think for the most part, she's saying that we gave a lot of our patents away.
Oh, so you gave them away. For what? For what purposes?
Well, I wouldn't say it was more so of an identity.
Right.
We lost it due to identity.
Yeah.
And so when you get natives being classified as Negroes or most people getting classified as Negroes, you get those people, they lose.
I tell you what.
They lose their
if y'all was following Yahweh would have told you keep that land. Stem told your ass to sell them guys. That's
and would have told you how to go get some more land.
But in most of those instances, though, you looking at they losing the land over being recategorized, and so once they're recategorized, they don't have right to that land.
Right there. That's math and engineering working hard to get them people off their land.
That's what I was bringing out last night when they doing those census when that dude changed all the natives to Negroes.
They stamped their
Did they change? Now here's the thing: did they change? So when it talks about that they were recategorized, Native Americans were recategorized as Negroes. Is it not true that the Native Americans that were here,
talk that shit,
who had children with Africans that were brought over,
talk that shit.
They had children. The issue was, how do you classify their children? The consensus was at the time that you classified them as slaves. And that's why you see populations of Native Americans and slaves living in the exact same vicinity, because they were referring to the children, because they had offspring with slaves.
But now we have
that's what they would do.
Are you saying that natives they weren't on the plantations next to Africans?
I just said that they were.
So then they were already slaves.
No, they weren't already slaves.
So what were they doing next to us on the plantation in the cotton field?
They were working. But here's the issue. They weren't classified as slaves.
Fuck all that $5 Indian talk and that Indian removal act and all that shit. Fuck that.
Are you saying that these Negroes?
Fuck the Indian removal act, huh? That shit ain't got no bearing.
Well, it depends. Well, no, it depends on what part of the Americas too that you're dealing with, and this is an issue you're gonna have, is that you can't just you're looking at color. I'm not thinking about color. So when you classify these Native American tribes, all of those, you can't classify those tribes as all looking the same. All those tribes
looking the same.
So that's what I'm saying. So how do you know who's a native and who's not? Let's start there.
Well, this is how we know who's a native and who's not. First of all, their culture. Number one, their language. Number two. Number three, their spiritual system. Number four, how they that they were matrilineals instead of patrilineals, right?
So how do you know today, the black people that we're looking at, who is natives and who are not?
Well, how will we know today? Is like I said, a lot of us mix. I just said that.
That's my point.
So you have to go back.
You say that you're an Abo, you have just as much claim to be an Abo.
No.
Bro,
you have to go back. You have to go. No, you have to go. You have to go back. Most Native Americans in this country, or most of us that have Native American ancestry, we could trace our Native American ancestry. We still can't trace our African American ancestry by records. See, that's the difference. And the reason why I know that is because my great-great-grandmother was a full-blooded Indian. And she was given to my grandfather, who was my great-great-grandfather, who was an African slave in this country. She was given to him as a wife by the slave master.
So what would that make you?
That makes me an African American.
Who's the American?
What do you mean? I was born in America.
You gave me an African, and then you gave me a native, and then you said it makes you an African American.
Yeah, I was born in America.
But you have Aboriginal ties. So you had. So this is what I'm saying.
I
you
have
can
Aboriginal
claim both.
ties.
But
I also have African ties.
Yeah, so you have
so
right
to show you them got
matrilineal system.
But that's what I'm saying. You have rights to claim both.
No, what I have rights to claim is this, and this is why you don't have rights to claim both. Right? This is why y'all really don't understand. Y'all don't understand law, especially how it goes in this country. Right? Do you know why they? Do you know why they started? Do you know why they started requiring marriage licenses in this country?
Yeah, to keep track of who's being married.
No, nigga.
How many wives?
Land rights. It had to do with land rights. See, all of this shit is about land rights, bro. Because it ain't about how much gold you got and how much the gold was acquired to buy land.
Mm-hmm. But this is gonna be the issue you're gonna have is that my family didn't give up their land rights. And
what do you mean your family didn't give up their land rights?
They did not give up their land rights. They still hold their land to this day.
What land did they own?
Creek, Alabama. We got Creek, Alabama, Wynn, Alabama, Jackson,
and
Alabama,
how did they own
Grove Hill, Alabama.
And how did they own it?
What do you mean?
How did they own it?
Man, come on, man.
That's their land, bro.
How are you saying it's their land?
But how? What do you mean? How am I saying it's their? How else would I say?
How are you saying it's their property, dude?
That's what I'm saying, and that's what I'm saying. And so
you're not saying shit.
Hold on, I'm getting ready to. And so hold on, I'm finna show you because when you look back and you go into looking at the history of creeks and you look at how much land, because at one point creeks were required, a portion of creeks were required to pay reparation, right? And so when you look at
did it become their property?
Come on, Clay, let the man finish.
How did it become their property?
Let that man finish talking.
That's why he got kicked out the tank.
And in some instances, damn, bro.
How did it become their property?
Come on, man. Let them get through the story. You can't be loud, bro. Chill out, man. Chill out, bro.
In some instances, you had certain sectors of creeks that had to pay reparations, and they gave land. They had to give land to the slaves that they owned at the time. But you got creeks. It's a certain. But this is how you check it. It's only a certain amount of land that they were required to give, and it's only a certain amount of land that they did give per slave. And so you're not gonna find a slave with 100 acres that he received in reparations from the creek. And now you start getting into. That's why you gotta you address when you deal with the Oklahoma creeks and then the Alabama creeks. And that's some of the issues that we have in is because they try to make it seem like all of the blacks, all of the black people that you look at that own land as Creek Indians got their land as reparations, and that's a lie. There's no truth to that. Not all. There are some black people who did receive land as reparation. Most of them black people don't even have that land anymore. And so the people who are on, like if I go up the country, the land that my folks in them on. Like, bro, they got those are whole towns. Wynn, Alabama is a whole town. Grove Hill, that's a whole town. Atmore, Alabama, that's where the casinos is at.
Fantastic. Now, you made a statement. You said that the Creek had to pay reparations to the African slaves.
Mm-hmm.
So Creek Indians owned slaves. Right?
Yeah.
But these were the same people, right?
And I mean, but now you're going by name. That's why I said there's multiple types of creeks.
So you have white creeks. Did you have white creeks? You got white Creek Indians?
You do have white creeks, yeah.
Yeah, you got white creeks.
So you have white Creek Indians, right?
Yeah.
I'm asking the question. You have white Creek Indians who were indigenous to this country.
No.
So how did they become white Creeks?
Obviously, bro, somebody was mixing with other
Somebody was mixing with other whatchamacallit. So you have Native American Indians, the Creeks, mixing with
European.
White Englishmen or French.
Yeah, I mean, you got mixing with both. You got natives
and so
Spain,
then they became
Spaniards, French.
And so then these mulatto Native Americans enslaved
those are the people who make the law.
enslaved black.
Not only that, but then these mulattoes is who dictates who's considered a Creek and who is not.
That's a fact.
Okay, so now you're talking about Creek tribes and then a caste system within the Creek tribes.
Yeah, that's what happened in Jim Crow.
No, they just took them off the roads, took the black people.
I mean,
that's what also happened in Jim Crow.
You got Creeks and then you got people assuming the name of Creeks, and so you got
Creeks and then you have people assuming the name of Creeks. So who was these people who culturally appropriated the Creeks?
The Europeans.
The Europeans. So you're saying there were white people that decided to call themselves Native American.
Yeah.
And live as Native Americans.
Yeah.
Show me those people, please.
Oh my God.
Are you joking right now?
History. I don't care. I don't care for some advanced information. Show it to me.
No, he's not joking. He don't know.
That's Blue family right there.
You gotta go back to preschool with y'all, right?
Take me back to Creek preschool and show me these Europeans that acculturated the Native Creek Indian nation and culture.
Oh yeah. Let's see.
He's Googling his ancestors.
Let me see something.
That's fine. Google them sons of bitches.
I have to Google that.
Because I want to see these goddamn cultural appropriators.
This is sad.
Yeah, man. What Blue saying is real.
This is sad, bro. Like
my grandfather,
I'm trying to figure out
they own land
when we got people who literally
have experienced slavery,
own casinos that we know ain't native. How the fuck do they own casinos?
What the fuck you mean? How do they own casino? Nigga, it's called money.
All right. Say no more. That's all you need to own a casino is money? I just want to be clear of that.
No, you need a gaming license.
And what else?
Money.
And land.
You got money, you can get land.
And what kind of land do you need? Remember this.
The fuck you mean?
Because you can't put a casino anywhere, bro.
What the fuck you mean? You
can
put a casino
in Alabama.
Idiot. Shut up. I'm talking. You can put a casino on the boat.
No, bro. Where? Where can you do that?
In Illinois, nigga, we got hundreds of them.
Well, guess what? In Alabama,
that's an exaggeration.
Only the natives can have a casino on the
property. Nigga, ain't in the river in Alabama, nigga.
It's about 5, nigga. I know hundreds, nigga.
Yeah, I was
man, what are you trying to say? Are you trying to say that Alabama Native Americans? Alabama still haven't passed the gambling laws.
I didn't say that.
It was just
that's right, Madonna.
They just denied it. And they passed the marijuana thing to an extent, but they denied the casino bill again. And like Blue was saying, only the natives can have casinos here.
Damn, gambling is illegal.
Only natives. In Kansas, for example, you can have a casino if it's touching the water. So in Kansas City and in Missouri, they call
finally a part of the conversation Domo can get in on. Tell us how to get.
Get in on any conversation.
Get that nigga Squad.
I just want to see. I don't want this. I just want him to show me these white Europeans who culturally appropriated the Creek Indians and started calling themselves Creek Indians now. And now that they
white people conquered this whole land and they genocided the goddamn Indians.
Moron that's talking right now, bro. Like, you the dumbest nigga on the panel right now. Be quiet.
Who was we just arguing genocide?
Multiple countries,
right?
The white people came over here and conquered the entire fucking land
and start calling themselves Creek Indians.
Oh no!
They called themselves everybody.
Hold on, bro. Because now, hold on, bro. No, I'm not answering that question, bro. I'm thinking you're asking a legit. If that was your point of asking that question, that's not even what I'm saying.
What
I'm not
point?
saying all black people.
I didn't ask no question.
I'm talking about
asked you to clarify your statement.
But this is the issue.
Your statement was there were Europeans.
Yeah. And you're saying that there was no Europeans. I'm not saying there were Europeans
who now call themselves Creek Indians. Bro, that was a statement.
But now you Creek too?
What the hell?
Yeah, I'm Creek and Blackfoot and Taino.
And Taino and Blackfoot.
And my grandma was Blackfoot and Creek. I can show you pictures of them. I mean, bro, I'm telling you, man, they look like Michael Jordan.
My grandma was black.
But Michael Jordan look. That's how my grandma's side of the family look like, Michael Jordan.
Blackfoot.
Like Michael Jordan.
You guys get one relative. Let me say this. Hold on. Y'all get one relative, and then all of a sudden you guys try to adapt that whole lineage of family bloodline when you had so many blacks before and after that person.
But that's what I'm saying.
It don't make no damn sense. That's desperate. Grandma trying to run from yourself. You hate yourself. You hate being black.
I think what really makes
you hate being black.
I think what really makes them niggas look bad is that.
What the hell you hate?
Madon, hold on, Madon. Check this out. Niggas don't understand that when you talk about the oppression of Native Americans and Indigenous Americans and the slavery narrative, both of those things can be fucking true. Like both instances of black people kind of like having kids with and starting families with indigenous people, creating that hybrid. Right, the genocide of indigenous Americans, the motherfucking the slave trade, all of these things were happening at one fucking time.
Yeah.
Ultimately, at the end of the day, it's like, do you have a kind of like a mixture of indigenous Americans and black? Of course, you fucking do. These are hold on. These are two marginalized groups in the United States that found solace in each other. But then do you have instances of indigenous communities having slaves and black people working with the Buffalo Soldiers to fuck over indigenous men? Yes. Right. All of these things happen simultaneously. The proof of one doesn't deny the existence of the other one. Right. And that's why niggas gotta rely on like really ahistorical narratives around each of these situations to be like, okay, I'm gonna create this kind of this conversation in a vacuum. It's certain parts of history that I'm gonna ignore, other parts of history I'm gonna try to utilize to make my point. But none of it actually. No, Madonna, stop, because
I showed last night how the guy said that natives in America. Look, they was all Negroes, even white Negroes.
What guy said it?
White guy, go back. I gotta go back.
What guy said it? What guy said it?
Go back and
Hold on, bro. What guy said it? Who?
Let me get it.
Exactly, nigga. Bro, that's what I'm saying. Niggas be like, I read where this one dude said,
bruh,
fuck out of here,
bruh.
So I want to be clear though with Yara's argument. Yara, are you saying that no white people ever assumed under identities of natives? That's what you're telling me?
No, I'm actually show me that about the Creek Indians.
The Creek specifically
because that's what you specifically said.
Specifically when we talk
about your Creek on.
That's why I said specifically when we deal, especially like the creeks in Oklahoma. You see, that's where you see most of the mixing coming in.
What you said was so simple as the $5 Indian. You said there were European kindergarten information in the geeky world that came up. This nigga don't know nothing about it. Never heard of their identity.
Bro. I agree. Hold on, Blue. Hold on. I agree with the fact that you made a statement that these people mix with Europeans, which I said, and then I said that they also mix with black people. You said that what happened? How did the black people get enslaved? I said that the Europeans that mix with the natives in whatever area, whatever. Those are the Creeks that enslaved the black people. That's what I was saying. So,
that's not what you said, but if that's what you thought you said.
That's what we were. But that's what I'm saying. Though that was the basis of the conversation. We were talking about who mixed with who. It was never an establishment that there were just Creeks here. I said that there were black people. That's why I say you have right to claim both sides.
Yeah, you said that there were different types. There were different types of Creeks.
Yeah,
that's what you said.
Yeah,
and right. And I asked you to define for us those different types of Creeks, and you said some were European.
Well, if I say some are African Creeks, what does that mean?
And some are African Creeks.
What does that mean, though?
That's acceptable to him. He just
don't. What does that mean? Let's just start right there. If I say they're African Creeks, what does that mean that those Creeks were?
The African.
When did that happen?
So how are they?
When was this happening?
So if they're just straight African Creeks,
now remember,
hold on.
Remember,
if they're just strictly African, how are they African Creeks? They're just strictly African. What makes them an African Creek? Because we know what would make a European Creek is he would mix with a Creek. That's just what
you're saying. That's not what I'm agreeing to. That's just what you're saying.
But
you said if I say these were African Creeks, okay, they're African. Why are you starting with a vegetable?
But
Domo,
you're saying that
Domo is called racist. Hold on, bro. Let me say this real quick. It's called Races of Men. It's called Races of Men.
Who they are?
Robert Knox. Domo. It's by Robert Knox, M.D. The Races of Men, 1850.
Oh, you said Robert Knox.
Yeah, M.D. Robert Knox, M.D. The Races of Men by Robert Knox, M.D. 1850.
Is that?
Hold on, time out. You said this came out in 1850.
This is what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's it's a book. It's a book called The Races of Men by Robert Knox, M.D.
Hold on. So the first thing I read is A Zoological History of Mankind. Knox exaggerated supposed racial differences in support of his project.
Y'all got
asserting. Oh, come on, bro.
That's what I was telling Lance earlier. Y'all reading information from 1645, 1909, 1845. It's a very good chance, brothers, that information comes from racist. That information is racist, bro.
Okay, right here, y'all right. This white guy, when I read in the debate, it said, this is what this white guy said. Now check this out.
Antiquated.
It said, but it is in America, the last discovered by the civilized European, where we find a stronghold of the colored race.
Stop.
From the land of fire,
icebound. Hold on, Madon.
Nature has
that's your indicator right there, bro. That's your indicator.
What's
the
that?
Civilized European. You hear the rhetoric.
They're gonna say that, but that's still the
no. You can't just say of course it's going to say that because the moment you read that, now you know that he's about to give you a big fat ass lie.
Why would he lie about dark skinned races?
Because he thinks he's a civilized. Because he thinks he's a civilized European, and you're a fucking animal.
But even if I'm an animal, I'm still here.
No, bro. No. It's just like when you read a lot of African history, and they tell you, you start reading about, well, we studied this tribe, and we know that they're cannibals. Well, no, you don't know that, nigga. You just believe that shit.
Well, when you look at the writings, of the different people who set up colonies, even they say dark skinned natives.
Who was setting up the colonies, bro?
Europeans.
They ain't hardly ever seen nobody as dark. Is dark. It's a copper color. As a copper color Native American. So they're gonna call them dark. They was calling Italians and Irish swarthy, dark skin.
Hold on, you saying there were no black people already?
They were.
You make sure that ain't the statement you make.
All right. Well, what about the African explorers that I showed that they said from the Smithsonian that they said set up colonies over here, set up small towns and like St. Augustine, Fort Negro, and a lot of them stayed over here doing shipwreck in the 15th.
You keep saying okay when you say Fort Negro, right? First of all, that's not an African word. So when you say Fort Negro, that's a Spanish term. We know there were a lot of Spanish.
When you look at the history, it said these were Africans who set up this town.
African who, bro?
Africans from Africa.
From where from Africa?
So where did they say from? From the coast of Africa. Some on down what they would call Cape Cod. Someone was from
Cape Cod.
Yeah, down in the south coast of Africa.
And Cape Cod ain't no motherfucking south coast of Africa.
Well, whatever it's called down there, Cape something, nigga. I don't give a fuck what it's called. Cape something. But you know what I'm talking about? Where it's at? It's in the Cape side, nigga. But regardless of the point.
Now, I do know that there were some Seminole Indians, right? And the reason why they referred to is Seminole Indians because they had a very dark complexion.
But Seminole Indians aren't a tribe, though. That's an amalgamation.
Dominique Baker.
Seminole Indians. That's an amalgamation of people who came together.
That's his real name.
Okay, let's hold on. Wait a minute, Blue. What is the term Seminole mean?
Dominique Baker.
Why, bro? I don't know, bro.
You should know. You should know, though.
I don't know.
What does the term Seminole mean?
I don't know.
You should know.
Why? I'm a Creek.
Anybody from Florida?
It's like a warrior, a fighter, some shit like that.
Anybody
That's
from
something
Florida?
to do with war. I'm almost positive.
Does anybody?
Everybody's from Florida.
Does anybody know what Seminole means?
I forget. Florida State.
Yeah, like the Florida State Seminoles.
Like the warriors or some shit. The fighters.
I know they're part of the 5 civilized tribes.
The warriors or the fighters or some shit.
They were black. They were black Afro Indians.
They were part of the civilized tribes.
You saying that the Seminoles were a tribe of black Indians?
Yes.
See, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's where you're wrong.
No. They were part of the Seminoles. They were part of the Seminoles. I mean, they were part of the 5 civilized tribes.
How many retards is on the panel with me?
Hold on.
Seminoles is a banner of different tribes that they come under the banner of Seminole, bro, for war.
No, the 5 civilized
There is no
tribes.
actual tribe of Seminole Indians, though.
They were part of the 5 civilized tribes. That's a fact. And the 5 civilized tribes was set aside from the so-called Negroes in 1765, 1758.
When they call them 5 civilized. The only reason they call them civilized because they was at peace with them.
No. They didn't call them that. It says right here. It doesn't say that, but it says right here. It says the Native Americans have been principally hunter-gatherers with their own spiritual and religious beliefs. Soon they were Christian converts who dressed and acted like whites, so much like the Europeans did the Chickasaw, the Cherokee, the Choctaw, the Creek, and the Seminole became. The Europeans even called them approvingly the 5 civilized tribes. But to be truly civilized, Native Americans had to be convinced to become slave owners like the whites and view slavery as good and not an evil. It was.
Do you know why that
Who wrote that?
Do you know why that was, Blue?
Yeah,
because they knew that Africans that were brought over here into this country weren't the same as those Native American Indians. They knew there was a difference, and those tribes that were here knew there was a difference, and they knew they weren't the same people.
I would agree with that. About these people that mixed with them, though. It talks about those people that people are trying to say that mixed with these Native Americans. It wasn't Africans that mixed with them. It was Europeans
that mixed with these folks. What y'all failing to realize is we're on plantations with Indians. They bring majority of men to the Americas. Who were the men in the Americas mating with? Native women, bro.
It says it didn't take much for the whites to win the Chickasaw over the slavery.
They was appointing you a man in the slave trade.
This is where you can say you are
and this is common
Fucking
knowledge.
slave trade. Stop saying that retarded shit.
It was mostly men getting transported.
It didn't take much for whites to win the Chickasaw over to slavery. The Chickasaw were eager for the metal pots, guns, and the alcohol that white traders brought to their territory. That's the Native Americans that we all know, not the so-called Negro ones. He said, one of these traders, we ain't alcoholics like that. The Native Americans are ones that speak of the alcoholics like that. No, I'm talking about like that. Like the Native Americans is known to be alcoholics. You can't put that in comparison to the so-called Negro. You ain't never been around a Native American. Like you say that.
Did you see how I showed?
If you say that, then I know you ain't never been around a Native American. A Native American is known to be an alcoholic. And they know a whole lot more than a Negro.
Did you see how I showed over 60,000 natives was converted to Christianity?
These slow fallacies are real tonight, boy. I tell you.
No, how many Native American you seen in Christianity, bruh? That was talking about us, nigga. You don't see that many goddamn. That was us that was converted to Christianity, man. That was us being converted.
But this is what I'm saying though, is that you got black people that can, not all black people, but you got black people who can claim descent to this land as well as they can claim descent to Africa. You got both sides. And to cut off one side of your family, that shit is fucking ridiculous for a farce.
Those ain't our family, man.
When you got land in the Americas, you got, bro, to cut off your family when you got land here in the Americas, which is a lot of people are doing, to say no, fuck the land I got already over here and fuck that side of my family. I'm an African over in West Africa. And which is fine, but on both ends, bro, it's a pretty fucked up argument to have. When on both ends,
how is it a bad argument when over here? But over here, this place only got a fraction of the minerals that Africa offers.
Bro, I don't care about minerals. I'm talking about.
What do you mean you don't care about minerals? That's what you need resources and minerals.
Man, we introduced about shit they never seen before when they first came over here. By the way, what are you talking about?
They only have a fraction. They didn't come over here for gold. They didn't come over here. They didn't build United States because they heard that there was gold over here.
It was gold, silver.
No, but they didn't build the United States. They didn't come over here and colonize.
Natural resources they was getting from over here.
They did not colonize the United States because
they were getting resources from over here.
Let's be honest. They didn't colonize it for gold. They didn't colonize it for diamonds.
Yes, they did.
They didn't colonize it for any of those reasons.
Yes, they did.
No, they didn't.
Yes, they did, bro.
You're a liar. They didn't even have any gold.
Don't take my word for face value, man. Just look it up.
They didn't come over here for gold.
Yes, they did, man.
What are those?
The natives had gold when they first started.
I show y'all, bro.
I showed you how
this place is not in comparison. This is not the place in comparison
This new for you, Blue.
When it comes to the minerals.
It says how black Seminoles found freedom from enslavement in Florida. Now watch this, bro. Watch this.
And I just for the record, what is a black Seminole?
Shut your mouth. It says black Seminoles were what? Enslaved Africans and black Americans who beginning in the late 17th century fled plantations in the Southern American colonies and joined with the newly formed Seminole tribe in Spanish-owned Florida.
Notice what you just read.
From the late
1690s with the newly
I'm
formed
not done talking.
Seminole tribe.
I'm not done
tribe
talking.
Didn't exist.
Their tribe, you idiot.
How did it form? Bro, it's a confederation of tribes.
Hold on, bro. Be quiet. It's a tribe, bro. This is what I mean about how y'all don't know what y'all be talking about. Because your reading comprehension, the vocabulary is small as fuck.
Go ahead, bro.
From the late 1690s until Florida became a U.S. territory in 1821, thousands of who? Indigenous peoples and freedom seekers. Who are the freedom seekers? Runaway slaves.
And the black Americans.
Shut up, nigga. I'm reading.
I'm just saying, it says enslaved Africans and black Americans.
No, it says indigenous peoples and freedom seekers.
At the top, bro.
Oh, fled. Well, it says, yeah, enslaved black Seminoles were enslaved Africans and Black Americans.
Right.
Right.
So who are these Black Americans?
The Black Americans were those that came here that weren't slaves. Right? Because it wasn't
that weren't slaves.
Yeah, they came here that weren't slaves. Like
there were freedom seekers. There's only two people there. It was the natives and the freedom seekers.
Not Anthony
you
Johnson.
got enslaved Africans, and you got Black Americans showing you that it was Black Americans already here.
No, it wasn't. But that's not what it's saying. What it's saying was this: that there were people that came from Africa, but they weren't slaves.
And this is
they were indentured servants. Hold on.
They were African slaves seeking freedom. They were just
that Black Seminoles were enslaved and Black Americans.
No, listen to what I'm telling you. God damn.
But see, the mistake that he made, y'all, is again, this is where niggas just throw around the term black with no understanding. A people were made black. Right. Those were the descendants of enslaved Africans.
They made a distinction between enslaved Africans and Black Americans.
Okay, I get that, right? But hold on. But what needs to be clear, though, the people who experienced a blackening were the descendants of enslaved Africans. Nobody else were blackened. No, what you call what? The indigenous
Seminoles.
Hold on.
It says Black Seminoles were enslaved Africans and Black Americans.
Bro. So
who are the other?
They not like the reading comprehension, bro, is something to be desired. The thing said Seminoles and Black Seminoles, right? African people who escaped enslavement were called Maroons in the American colonies, a word derived from the Spanish word chimarrón, meaning runaway or wild one. The Maroons who arrived in Florida and settled with the Seminoles were called a variety of names, including Black Seminoles, Seminole Maroons, and Seminole Freedmen. So this tells us that Seminoles were already a tribe.
Right, and the Black Seminoles, and hold on, and it tells us that the Black Seminoles, hold on, y'all right. So it's saying, correct me if I'm wrong, it's saying that the Black Seminoles that people are trying to adapt the terminology, these are actually just African descendants.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct. And these are African descendants who came to live among the Seminole Indians. And so when I did that
to the top, please.
They could blend in. They look like each other.
When they did that, it says
it didn't say that.
They were called Black Seminoles, Seminole Maroons, and Seminole Freedmen. The Seminoles, watch this. The Seminoles gave them the tribal name of Istulusti. The Seminoles even gave these Black Seminoles, Seminole Maroons, and Seminole Freedmen their own name to distinguish them from the original Seminole tribe.
Right, especially when it says the Black Seminole, that means the other ones wasn't.
Right. This is what they call them. It's Istulusti, a Muskogee word for black. So why would these Seminoles have to give them a name, renaming them Black, because they already look alike?
Once again, bro. I really want to help you out. Bro. If you scroll up to the first paragraph, it's going to tell
when he talks about the ancient Egyptians called themselves Black. Why?
If you scroll, that's what I'm saying. If you scroll up, you're going to see, bro, that the Seminoles are a newly formed tribe. Why,
bro? This is it right here. They're telling you the newly formed tribe. That's what I'm talking about.
No, they're
reading
not, bro.
comprehension.
No, they're not, bro. Go back up to the first paragraph.
Bro, listen to what I'm saying, Blue.
Go back up to the first paragraph, bro. That's all you got to do. All we got to do is read it, bro.
Watch. I'm going to help you. because it explains
right
it for you. It says
plantations enjoying
the newly formed Seminole tribe in Spanish on Florida. Now let's go and watch them.
Newly formed.
Now they're
going
to expound on what that newly formed Seminole tribe was.
No, that is not what they do.
That is, moron.
Bro, they explain how black people joined that tribe. It says
African people who escaped enslavement were called maroons in the American colonies, a word derived from the Spanish word Cimarron, meaning wild, runaway, or wild one. The Maroons who arrived in Florida and settled in the Seminoles were called a variety of names, including Black Seminoles, Seminole Maroons, and Seminole Freemen. The Seminoles gave them the tribal name of Estalusta. What? Who? What? Who?
The newly formed tribe of the Seminoles gave them that tribal name.
No, not to the top again.
That's what I heard.
Retard.
This dude is crazy.
Is that Seminole tribe newly formed, sir?
Yes.
Was that tribe there before the black people came there? Was that newly formed tribe already there?
Yes.
So that newly formed tribe is who named the black people.
That's why they call. Why would they call them Estalusta?
Exactly, bro.
Why would they call them black?
Paying attention to what I'm telling you.
No, I'm telling you, why would these Seminoles, if you're saying that these Seminoles were Native Americans that were already black?
I didn't say that. You brought up black Seminoles.
That's what you're saying. You're saying that it was...
No, I did not. You brought up Seminoles. I said Seminoles is an accumulation of multiple tribes. I said there is no just Seminole tribe.
Yeah, but you're saying that you were alluding that
those tribes came together to fight a war and called themselves Seminoles.
I'm gonna keep helping.
You were alluding that those people were black.
A newly formed tribe.
I'm gonna keep helping.
What was the tribe? What was it called before they was called?
What color were they? That's the question. Dark skin.
That's where you're gonna fall short.
No, they weren't, because they wasn't black.
They didn't.
They wasn't black like they were calling the what did he call them? The mestizo? I mean, what did he say?
Bro, all Africans dark skinned, bro.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
No. If they're all Africans are dark skinned,
African that come on that boat, was he dark skinned?
No, you're saying they call him
God. So if all Africans are dark skinned, then why aren't the Seminoles calling themselves dark skinned?
Our people been a multiple color of brown since the beginning and never changed.
But the Seminole didn't call themselves dark skinned.
Right.
They called somebody else that showed up dark skin.
This is what I'm trying to tell you. There is no, bro. There is no fucking Seminole tribe. God damn.
There was a context, though.
You niggas, bro, don't know what you're talking about.
There was a context, though, that was being derived when he said the word black. Seminole, that sets it apart.
Seminole is an accumulation of multiple native tribes. Do you not get that? Accumulation of multiple tribes, bro.
Hey, Blue, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
How you doing?
What's good, God? Peace.
Ain't not much, man. Hey, honestly, if you look at the original, I'm from Florida. And you look at the original symbol of the Florida State chief, what they call it, a Seminole. Look at the original depiction.
Right, because you get in the mouth, it's multiple tribes. And so when you talk about Seminoles, there is no one particular look to the Seminoles. So you can't get a one, and that's why I'm telling you, this article you pulling is a fallacy in itself. It starts out with the black Seminoles. No, I'm talking about Yara. Yeah.
Oh, either way, I'm asking you to look up the Florida State Seminoles.
Florida State Seminoles.
1987 season, who's the kick returner?
Deion Sanders. Man, I'm looking at Seminoles. I typed up Seminoles, Indians, and they're not black people. They're showing you a plethora of like just what we know.
Once again,
and I don't know why everybody's trying to
like. Am I the color was he?
Because you got to explain where these Asian-looking people came from. You can't just sit here and just disregard that these Asian people are not looking like the white ones.
Never
They're not the $5 Indian. Nobody disregarded them, bro. What are you talking about? That's what I'm saying. So these people are claiming that they're the Seminole. They ain't looking. They looking at you saying, "Why are you trying to say that you me?"
I never said I was a
Jim Crow. If I was a Seminole, I would be looking at y'all like y'all ain't me.
Because you keep making this fucking argument. I've never said black people were Seminoles. I never said that.
You said that the Seminoles were black, though.
No, I didn't.
They were. No, I'm saying that.
But the Seminoles are right here.
He Googled black Seminoles.
No, I didn't Google.
No. Yara Googled black Seminoles.
No, I actually look up the logo for the full state Seminoles.
The original logo. I see what you're saying. The original logo.
That's almost
I got the chief of the Seminole tribe of Florida right here, and he's Asian looking. Nothing black, Negroid about him in any way.
That's what I'm. And you're making the same argument. I've never said that I said it 1,000 times. That the Seminoles is like a clique. It's like you ever like in California where you have a clique. And a clique is different from gangs.
You always get the information
wrong. Hold on, bro. Let me help you out. Because when you're dealing, because a clique can be started with people from multiple different gangs. Like the Wu is a clique.
I'm from Florida.
Let me show you something. The Wu is the clique. So within the Wu, you have Bloods in the Wu. You have Pirus in the Wu. You got Pirus, you got Crips, but they're all Wu under the clique of Wu.
But they're all but they all black dudes though.
Oh man,
that was a
right. They got different. They call themselves by different subtitles.
You really
they're all black dudes. Not making no black. Why? I don't even know why y'all keep.
Your name, the name of your clan doesn't change your nationality.
I said Creek. First of all, I was talking about Creek people in Alabama. This nigga went to the black Seminoles. What the fuck did that have to do with the
you start talking about rules and rules?
No, I'm gonna show you why. I'm gonna show you why.
I still don't get it.
I do get it, but they're all
the color of their skin.
This is why you lost today, bro.
Aren't they all black people?
No.
So all the Pirus and the Don Moos
are all the black people, bro? Yes.
No, you say they got rules and
I think they're not all from the same gang.
But are they all the same color?
They're not all from the same gang.
Aren't they the same Negro stock?
What the fuck, man? Never mind, bro.
Are they not? Then see, you're dishonest. That's the reason why I lost because wicked niggas run the world.
No, bro. You
liars.
You're not listening to my point, bro.
All you gotta do is just be honest.
You falling short in this conversation, man.
You're making a point on something, bro. It has nothing to do with my point.
I'm not falling short in any way. It's not the Domos, the Pirus, ain't the Domos and the Pirus the same color?
Are they from the same gang is my question.
It doesn't matter. You can call yourself whatever you want. They could have called themselves the Telly Ruxpin crew. But they're still the same color.
Bro.
Right?
Listen to what I'm telling you.
So since we can see that happening today, is it possible that it could have happened back then?
You're talking about
how many
is it possible?
I don't know how to
it is.
Dang, man.
Okay, bro.
Man,
this is what
I guess I shouldn't have used that, bro. That was horrible.
This is why, Blue, I brought up the creek.
The game with the blacks. Like.
This is when you said the creek, this is why I asked you about the Seminoles, son. Mm-hmm. Seminole North American Indian tribe of Creek.
We got to do better than Domos and Pirus, though, man.
Hold on, you see that? Are you reading this book?
It's not showing your screen, Yara.
That's the best way I can show a banner. Like,
yeah, I guess you gotta click to a different tab.
Like, and that's why the reason why I showed that is like when we look at the Wu, right? The whole little Wu move. The Wu is not a gang, but it is an assimilation of different gangs.
Can y'all see my screen?
Under one banner of the Wu. This is the same thing that you see happen.
I'll read it. I'll read it.
You get an
Seminole. You're done with your rap ghetto.
Y'all see that? It says Seminole, North American Indian tribe of Creek. That's why I brought up the Seminoles.
So you speak a black language?
How are they a North American tribe of Creek?
Listen, bro.
See what I'm saying?
Just let me finish reading.
Are they Creek or Seminole?
Just let me finish reading. The Seminole, North American Indian tribe of Creek. origin, who speak a Muskegon or Muskogean language. In the last half of the 18th century, migrants from Creek towns of southern Georgia moved into northern Florida, the former territory of the Appalachian, and I forgot how you say that. Tecumseh. Right? Tecumseh.
Temuchua, okay.
No, it's Tecumseh. Right? I could be wrong, but who gives a shit? By about 1775, those migrants had began to be known under the same Seminole, probably derived from the Creek word Seminole, meaning separatist or runaway. The name may also have derived from the Spanish Cimarron or wild. The Seminoles located their new villages in the Everglades, a patchwork of dense thickets and wetlands that provided protective isolation from outsiders. So, bro, it tells you they aren't tribe. They aren't tribe, bro.
And they weren't mixing then, so they
was wrong.
So when you said Creek, that's why I asked you about
You just said that that same tribe called the Creeks. Bro, you just
that word right there.
Shit doesn't even fucking make sense with the last article you just pulled.
Because I'm telling you, bro, that these people didn't consider these people weren't who you say they are.
Why would they be living in the Everglades? That's kind of fucked up. Where are the animals at and shit, bro? The Everglades is not a safe place.
Well, not for you city cats.
It don't look the same.
This is the issue he don't have. This is why there is no Seminole, bro. Like I keep saying,
I just keep reading it for me. He keeps saying it ain't one.
You just showed me first. You hold on. Let me show you. Go back to your last article because you do know that the Seminoles in your last article was made up of a different tribe than the Creek, right?
What does he have to read?
No, it didn't say that. No, it didn't say that. No,
that's not fair. What he just read. That was weird.
Go pull up the last article that you pulled up right before this, and go back to that first paragraph.
You want him to say it 3 times now. This is the 3rd time you're asking him to say that.
Watch this. In that first paragraph that he pulled.
Watch
it doesn't even tell you about creeks, and it starts talking about black creeks at the very bottom of it.
Look.
We don't see it.
It says in Florida,
the articles
beyond the boundaries of established Indians, although they maintain ties with the Creek Confederacy.
We can't see it, Yara.
Oh, hold on.
All we see is Botanica.
So you saying Creek people went over and did what? Who did they mix with to create the Seminole?
No, you mentioned that they were in the Everglades.
I just want to know who do the Creeks mix with to make the Seminoles?
They migrated, bro.
So it's just
a migration down into Florida, bro.
And so that one migration turns them into Seminoles.
Yes.
And now you get a tribe of Seminoles.
Yes.
And so the Seminoles are Creek Indians.
Yes.
Okay, now go back to the first article that you pulled.
I'm going to do it right now.
There we go. I just want to make sure that's your basis, is that the Seminole Indians are Creek Indians.
It's okay, nigga. You finna get this work. It ain't hard.
Even though the article that he talked about was the Chatwa and it said the...
I'm getting ready to look what it says right here. The word Seminole is also a corruption of Spanish word Cimarron, like we just read in the other article. The Spanish themselves used Cimarron to refer to indigenous refugees in Florida who were deliberately avoiding Spanish contact. Seminoles in Florida were a new tribe made up mostly of Muskogee or Creek people.
Now remember,
fleeing the dissemination of their own groups.
Yeah, you didn't want him to say that, but now he said it.
By European violence
and disease. Once again, can you read it again?
Remember Muskogee now.
Remember what he said?
Remember Muskogee.
Florida,
remember Muskogee as well.
Live beyond the boundaries of established political control, although they maintain ties with the Creek Confederacy. All they're saying is that they were Creeks.
That's
it. Of the Creek people who separated from the Creeks.
Hallelujah.
This ain't the this ain't the first article that you pulled.
Yes, it is. This is the very first
Go
article.
back to the top.
It's the very first article I pulled, and here is the proof of that. Read it in big block.
Now he want to disavow your information.
Go down. I'm not disavowing. I want to show you what he's put. Hold up. Thousands of indigenous.
He said, read it in me.
Hold on.
That's the very first article I brought up, bro.
Newly formed, similar formed indigenous people. Yeah, he's freedom seekers. So indigenous people and freedom seekers. Keep going. Read down because it gives you the tribe.
Come on, man. We're done.
All right, right here. African people escaped the Maroons.
And then you're done, man.
Okay, arrived in Florida and settled with the Seminoles. We'll call it variety names. Okay, go down.
Now remember, Muscatine is a whole. Remember, Muscatine is a word for black now. Now keep that in mind as we keep going.
Skeeky and the Cree people and the Seminole and the Dondies. Nah, it was something else, bro.
No, this was something else.
No, something that you pulled up. It named us like 3 different tribes, bro. It said the Ouachita.
No, you ain't heard me say nothing about no Ouachita, my brother.
If Muskogee means black, so that means made up of mostly black or Cree.
But that was an impeccable way.
Muskogee means black now.
Hey, y'all that was an impeccable way of just not getting rid of the Dane County.
No, bro, Muskogee means black, bro. Keep that in mind, King. So it just showed you made up of mostly black, which is what's that Cree, man? Cree Indian, come on, man.
Right. But it said that they named them. Hold on, what did they name them? Never mind.
It tells you who these black people, these Muskogee were. I'll go back up so you can read it again.
So I don't think it was that. It was something else.
Here they are. Here it is.
You had it was 3 different tribes that was named. No, it was Ouachita.
The Black Seminoles, the Seminoles. I ain't read nothing about no Ouachita, nigga.
You did, bro. You did.
I did not.
You didn't say that all night.
Now, do you want me to show you the Ouachita also claim to be Moors?
Make up here. Nah.
You want me to hit you in the head with that? I keep telling you, bro. I've been researching, bro, American history and world history for years, bro. Do you want me to say that the Ouachita to this day, the Ouachita to this day claims?
Excuse me, bro. Let me read because you've been lying all night. In addition to the Creeks, Seminoles includes the Yukis, the Yamasees, and a few other Aboriginal remnants are also increased with the runaway slaves who found refuge with the Indians and created guess what? The fucking term Seminole. Bro.
What are you talking about, bro? They did not create the term Seminole. It comes from a Spanish word. Are you saying it was,
bro? They don't know where it comes from.
Are you saying it was Spanish? Wait a minute, bro. Are you saying that they were Spanish?
No, it's not. They said they don't know if it comes from the Spanish. They gave 2 different words. They gave 2 different etymologies for it. They said it could have came from Spanish or it could have came from the Muskogee.
It said hold on.
Watch this. Madonna.
They don't know.
Who are the Muskogee, Madonna?
It don't matter.
They're black people.
The point is, they don't know the origin of the word, bro. They don't know the origin of the name, bro. That's the
Why would the Muskogee, watch this, bro? Why would the Muskogee people that Madonna just said that told us that they were black, why would they go down among the Seminoles or among the Creek Nation in Florida and then turn around and call themselves black again?
What?
That's what we just read.
Who's making that argument? That's
not what you mean. Because you said they were either Muskogee. You said they were either Muskogee or who else?
No, I read you the different tribes that made up the Seminoles. That's what I read.
Right, the different tribes. Right. No, that's not what you read, bro. That's not what you read, Blue.
Yes, I did.
That's not what you read. What it says is it names other tribes. No, bro, it names other tribes that came along with those runaway slaves. Read it again.
In addition to the Creeks, Seminoles include.
Hold on. Listen to what you're saying. In addition to the Creeks. That means there are
you know what that means?
Indians. Hold on.
No,
that means they're Creek Indians and who else?
No, it meant that the Creeks aren't the only Seminoles. That's
not what they're saying, bro. It's saying in addition to the Creeks, because what the history is telling us that the Creeks were in North America.
Let me share my
and that they went south. Some of them went south. And that's what they're saying. And that's where they're saying that's probably the origin of the etymology of the name Seminole, which means runaway.
No, bro. Let's go right here. In addition to the Creeks,
we don't see
I
it,
see why you can't be in the debate.
We don't see it, bro.
Y'all see it now?
Nah. I think you probably got to stop sharing.
Somebody got to stop sharing.
All right, we see it. All right, there you go.
All right, right here. In addition.
No. Read the top, bro. Start at the top where it says Creeks migrate to Florida. If they migrated to Florida, where the fuck did they come from?
Bro.
Alabama.
Bro, I just told
Georgia,
you.
Alabama.
I just told you it's an assimilation of tribes, bro, that came together.
Quiet, bro.
That's what you're failing to realize.
Listen,
it's an accumulation of tribes, bro.
Bro, listen.
So they're not just Creeks.
This is why you have
There are Yamasees and there's Yukis.
I'm going to read it for you.
That's what makes up a Seminole.
It says groups of Lower Creeks moved to Florida to get away from the dominance of Upper Creeks. Some Creeks were searching for rich new fields to plant corn, beans, and other crops. For a while, Spain even encouraged these migrations to help buffer between Florida and the British colonies. The 1770s is when Florida Indians collectively became known as Seminole, a name meaning wild people or runaway, which is what we've been reading all night. In addition to Creeks, Seminoles included. So it means Creeks were a part of this Seminole tribe.
Exactly.
So, right. So
who else was a part of that tribe?
It's Yokis, Yamasees, and a few Aboriginal remnants.
That's what makes them Seminole.
That is not what makes them Seminoles. What makes them Seminoles is that they migrated from one area of the land to another, you dummy.
That's right.
Oh, bro.
The name tells you that that's what it means.
Bro.
Wild ones. Nah, man.
Bro.
It doesn't mean mixed ones. It means wild ones, man. Bro. They weren't black, all right? Let's get over it.
Why do you keep saying that they weren't black?
It had nothing to do with black people. They had a small amount of black people.
They had nothing to do with black people?
You're trying to turn them black.
Hold on. I am?
Yes, you are.
No, bro. I haven't tried to turn the Seminole
that the black African runaways or the freedmen who came to live upon them, acculturated, they came to live among those natives. And because they were living among them, they too were called slaves. They were called Seminoles, but the native tribes called them black, making a distinction between them and the Indians. That's why they gave them the name and started calling them black.
Bro. Okay, thank you. All right, let's say
that's why they called them black Seminoles, bro.
Right?
They made a distinction between the runaway slaves and the natives that were there.
He knows.
So this is why you have poor reading comprehension, Blue.
So hold on, bro. Let me get to this last paragraph. So let's just say,
nigga, we're not gonna let's just say.
Right?
Read it.
Hold on. Let's just say I take this word Seminole.
What does it say, bro?
And I say that.
It ain't got shit to do with what you
say. That make up the Seminoles are
no, nigga, ain't got shit to do with what you say. What are you telling us, bro?
And a few other Aboriginal remnants. Am I wrong for saying that the Seminoles are Creeks, Yukis, Yamasees, and other Aboriginal
nobody argued that, you moron.
But that's what you. But that's what I've been saying.
But what you're missing is that those people who came together in that particular part of the land became known as the Seminole tribe.
Was the Yamasees known as Seminoles?
Yes.
Were the Yukis known as Seminoles?
Yes.
Were the Creeks known as Seminoles?
Yes. That's what it's telling you right there.
That's been my argument the whole night, bro. I just don't.
That's what it's telling you right there. You said Seminole was not a tribe. Though that's a tribe, bro. The tribe is made up of tribes, bro. The Seminole tribe is made up of Creeks, Yukis, Yamas, and a few Aboriginal remnants.
Is Yukis a tribe, bro? Is Yukis a tribe?
I'm just telling you.
Is Yukis a tribe?
You gotta be retarded.
Is Yukis a tribe?
Yes.
Is the Yamasees a tribe?
Yes.
Is the Creeks a tribe?
Yes.
So how are all three of them Seminoles?
Because together, collectively, they're the Seminoles.
You know what, bro? You know,
that's what Bluu been saying, though, y'all.
That's what Bluu been saying, though, y'all. That is not what the fuck he been saying it.
Yes, it is.
Niggas. What he's saying was there was no such thing as a Seminole tribe.
That's what Bluu been saying, man.
No, he said there was no Seminole tribe. And it's telling you that there was a Seminole tribe made up of these people. They're called Seminoles. I don't understand what's wrong with y'all reading comprehension. Y'all
just
too old
gave
for
me
that
3
shit.
different tribes.
Again, you got the nerve to be
called
talking about, I ain't gonna even go there.
There are 3 different tribes, bro, at a minimum. 3 different tribes.
That's not, bro, no, fool.
They're 3 separate tribes.
Fool.
They came from 3 separate places.
They were
all under one banner of Seminoles.
Because it also included runaway slaves. You dummy.
It's an amalgamation.
It's still a tribe, you dummy. You stupid. It's still a tribe.
Based on made up of other tribes.
Listen, what all that shit you're saying?
It's made up of other tribes.
It's still a tribe.
It's not an original.
Do you understand that?
Bro.
See, he just said
it's not a tribe like that, bro. No, bro. No.
Why are you arguing that? It's like the Wu-Tang, man. It's like
Wu-Tang.
They still a tribe. And you idiots should have been talking about it's still a tribe.
Those are people who came together, bro, for a purpose.
They came together and formed a tribe called Seminoles. You dummy.
That the tribe, but bro, there's no like.
No, bro.
There's no. Listen, there's no.
When people say Seminole, when people say Seminole nowadays, they make you think it's just one race of people. They make you think it's just one ethnic group of people. But what Bluu is showing is that this is an amalgamation.
He didn't show anything. He
different.
Just show that for the most part, they actually are. You wouldn't be able to decipher one from another except for the blacks that they actually gave a name to.
You would be able to, bro, because there's.
It didn't say that though. It didn't say that they had to have a differentiation for the rest of the
article that you brought out. It mentioned the other tribes.
Seminoles, which we know were the Creeks, gave these gave these African American slaves that came among them. Even though they accepted them as Seminoles, they still gave them a different name, calling them black. Why the fuck would they do that, Bluu?
Bro, who was that referring to? The Creeks who came from Georgia. That's what you just said that came from the Creeks that came from Georgia.
Bro. I just told you. They referred to the runaway slaves to come and live among them. Even though they allowed to live among them as Seminoles, they still made a distinction between them and those runaway slaves that came to live among them that they call black Seminoles.
Mm-hmm.
It's simple. I don't understand why y'all don't get that.
I don't get what
they want to be a Native American instead of black.
No, bro. I don't see what that argument has to do with anything.
Because that's all it's about. The reason why you're black, you bring it up.
I'm not gonna deny my heritage.
Why else are you a black guy talking about Native Americans online right
now? I'm trying to figure out. So hold on. Are you saying that the article you pulled discredits me being a Creek?
I never said that. But I want you to say that you a Creek.
I said I'm a Creek.
Prove that you a Creek. Are you saying that the Creek Indians look like your black ass?
Prove I'm a Creek?
Yeah. Are you saying that
the Creek
Indians? Are you saying that the Creek Indians look like your black ass? Because when
there are Creek Indians that look like
me. If they were black like you, why would they be calling other people black?
So then I'm not a Creek. That's what you're saying.
Not according to these original Creeks, you ain't.
So that's where you're gonna have some trouble.
Bluu is not.
And if you,
I told you that he was about to say because he wanted to be a Native American.
Hold on. Is that your argument? I am not Creek because the argument that you brought out said that some people in Florida named some people.
No, not some people, black. Nigga. The Creeks in Florida.
Okay, I'll tell. Okay, and you'll debate that? I'm not a Creek.
I just did.
Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that debate. So my family history.
I want you to show me.
Versus your art. You know I'm gonna cut your shit up, right?
Where the Creek Indians, the original Creek Indians, look
I'll
like
do you
your
one
black
better.
ass.
I'll do you one better.
Yeah, they did.
I'll do you one better.
I got pictures.
I'm gonna show you
like
the original Creek Indian.
Yeah, I got pictures of the original.
I'm gonna show you my
not
family.
The ones that they,
at a
not
family,
the ones that
I'm gonna
they
show you my
named
family at a family reunion.
Not the ones that they named it. Don't show me shit from yesterday, nigga. I don't want to see nobody family reunion with no plate of fucking potato salad.
Pictures. I got family pictures.
You got
just a bunch of delusional Negroes.
Hold on. So wait. Hold on.
I got family pictures from
1800. You saying nobody? They don't. So you telling me my family don't know their history?
Well, we're just saying that when you pull up the information.
How did they?
This is what he's saying. Like from what it seems like from my perspective is that he's just saying that these creeks that he just pulled up that was documented, they aren't Negro, but you are.
Facts.
That's just simply what he's saying. He wasn't trying to add or take away anything from you.
Right.
But that was just a fact, though.
How did that happen? Because these original Creek Indians,
we had Africans
calling somebody else.
Bro, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? We had Africans that mixed with Creeks. What the hell is wrong with y'all?
So again, you're saying that African. So you're saying no? Are you saying no? Wait a minute, bro. Wait a minute, bro. Wait a minute. So you're saying that the Native American Indian, right? The Native American Indian, the original Creeks, weren't black, right? Right?
I'm saying they were black.
Listen, bro. I'm not. Listen.
See, Madonna saying they were black.
That's not.
I'm asking you, Bluu, now.
Are you saying that they bro? I'm gonna say like this, y'all wrong. In the new terminology, black is what I'm saying. Like we look, not black as in like if we step beside Manute, if we were standing beside Manute Bol, they would say Manute Bol is black, but back in them days. But nowadays we refer to as black as they were like the different shades of brown we look. So back then when they were saying black,
they were Creek. That's what they were. They were Creek. What were they?
Why did the original Creek make the distinction between other people calling them blacks?
Because they was darker than them.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. So
and then it's trouble. And
just like when we see an African today, when we see a real dark African,
bring me your eyeballs,
like, damn,
bro. Bring them to me, Bluu. I'm gonna.
I'm just gonna bring you my. I'm just gonna bring you my family.
Damn, that nigga black.
That's a horrible argument you got.
No, it's not a horrible argument.
Yes, it is.
I'm asking you, why did the original Creeks?
Horrible argument.
Why did the original Creek Indians refer to others as blacks?
Bro, if you're gonna tell me
if they was black themselves, as you're trying to propose,
bro, we don't know. We don't even know that. We don't even know that for a fact, bro.
That would have to mean
the same way when we say African today.
That would have to mean that
they're dark.
That would have to mean that the majority of the
Negroes
did
the same shit back then.
No, that would have to mean that the majority of the African slaves were significantly darker than them. They were notably different. Come on now. Notably different.
Son, bro. Son.
Not all the Africans came over with dark. Look at Ghana today, man.
That's a bad argument, bro. This is a bad argument.
It's a bad argument.
Because if we look, we look.
Why would these people
let's deal with this.
Refer to these runaway slaves as black people?
But they was more dark. They was
notably.
We don't even know that.
They didn't refer to themselves that way.
We don't know that.
Show me. They didn't refer to them. I just read it to you.
We don't know that. Yeah,
I just read it to you. They didn't refer to themselves that way.
That's right.
Because we were different shades of brown, man. The Africans are way darker than us.
And that means that, and that's even better for what we're saying. And that means that even the brown that we were was still considered black to them.
No, it wasn't. They didn't use that term back then.
They didn't
use that term.
Now you're being intellectually dishonest. That's all you just did.
Hey, what was that? Hold on.
They call us dark skin. They call us black.
What was that word? What was the word that was used to?
They were calling us black, even though we were at different shades of brown. They were still calling us black.
Sir, what was the Muskegee
That means that they had still been notably lighter than us.
What was the Muskegee word, bro? What was the Muskegee word?
It's July. S.V.D.L. Let me try to find it for you again.
It was black, Blue.
But it meant black. What? How you spell it? Because LVSTE is how you say black in Muskegee.
You already cut yourself when you said that we are in different shades of brown. You're like, exactly. That proves what we're saying. That means even us being brown, they still considered us, differentiated us from them as being lying. Super dark compared to them.
Somebody is lying because the word I got for the Muskegee word I got, or the Creek word for black, is Noir. Noir. Or you can use LVSTE.
What are you talking about?
LVSTE, Muskegee word.
Muskegee. Yeah, that's what they called them. That's what it was.
That's what it says on your paper.
So I'm asking you, why did they call
Hold
them?
on, where does it say that?
That's what I had read.
No, that isn't what you read.
That is what I read.
Where is it?
I'm going to find it. It was in one of those 2 articles that I had pulled up, bro.
It was like E something, bro.
Right, bro. It's the same word you just spelled.
Nah, it ain't the same word.
It is, moron.
Man, we don't know what they call them folks, bro.
Yeah, bro, we do know what they call them. They call them black, nigga.
No, we don't. Yeah, the article that you pulled lied in the first place.
We know that every slave. We know that every slave didn't end up. We know that every runaway slave didn't end up.
That was the first lie. Black Simmons.
We
know that every runaway slave didn't end up with them either. It's not.
Nah, because it becomes unfair when you go, well, were they black or were they nigga? They were fucking Seminole. The same thing as you gonna say, were they black or were they Creek?
No, how you ever looked up a Seminole? No, how you ever looked up a Seminole?
They were Creek, bro.
But how you ever looked up a Seminole or a Creek?
Yeah, bro. That's how I know that.
No, I'm saying, but
it's a made-up tribe.
You notice that they're not black people? And you know that, like, right?
How do
you pulled up to a liquor store. You pulled up to a liquor store and you saw him walking out of there. You would know that wasn't a black dude that walked out of the liquor store.
How do you know that?
You can see him. He doesn't.
We've been mixing.
No, I'm saying. You look at a Creek. You just look at him. You go pull up a picture of a Creek.
What is a Creek?
You pull it up. Pull up Creek Indians.
I haven't
and then
seen an Indian.
You get pictures of them.
I have never seen an Indian.
Pull up Creek Indians. You get black and white pictures of them. Listen,
why are you being
okay? Listen, stop being so incoherent. Listen, what I'm saying.
You have never seen
listen
in your life. You want me to pull up a picture? Can you show me one that you know in real life?
You got to stop acting like being incoherent is smashing. You're just being incoherent. Right. You're not smashing. Now, listen, man. Just compare your information with mine. If you pull up Creek Indians, you'll see pictures of them in art depictions, in photographs, and in pencil renditions. You'll see them. And
it's too powerful.
Let me finish.
We don't know what the word black means at that time to them.
Listen,
here we go right here. Here we go right here, Blue. I'm finna share the screen and show it to you.
They're definitely not black. That's all you got to look up. They're not black people. They're not the same as us.
Nah, bro, they're Creeks.
And we can stop trying to desperately cling.
I know they're not black people. They're Creeks.
Yeah, so why are we trying to say that they were black?
You keep on.
I didn't try to say that they were black. I said I was a Creek.
Somebody said that
I didn't say that they were black. I said I was.
You see, here it is, right here. Here's the word.
Estelusti. All right, let me go back. Estelusti.
Right here.
Estelusti. No,
that's the same variation you just.
No, that's not, bro. It's LVSTE.
That's the same variation, bro.
Oh my God, LVSTE.
Yes.
How?
Because 1600s, bro. During that time, there was you didn't use a U. You would use a V.
L, bro. It starts with an L, bro.
Yeah, look at it. Look.
I'm looking at it.
That would be LVST. No, that would be LVST. You said E, no, but it's LVSTI.
This starts with EST.
You're not understanding the etymology, bro. But I'm gonna help.
Yeah, he's not.
You're not understanding the etymology, bro. But I'm gonna help. What you're saying is the same word that's right here, bro.
Con.
Okay, let me share my screen.
The U's with the V's back there, by the way.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bro.
That's because y'all don't read
looking at is only, bro. The word only has 4 letters, bro. The Muskegee word only has 4 letters.
Still not getting 5. You're still not getting it.
L-V-S-T.
You're still not getting it, Blue.
How do you pronounce that? Can you pronounce that? Pronounce it then. Let me see
how you pronounce it.
That's what we're trying to tell you. The U is a V. The V is a U.
Bro, you don't know what the hell you talking about.
Other than that, there is no LV pronunciation. How can you pronunciate LV?
Oh, bro. It's not your language.
No, or the V is a U.
Right, bro.
Bro, you have not showed me, bro. I'm gonna say
you can look at the KJ. The KJV is full of V's in places of U's.
That word don't mean black, nigga. They got a word for black, and that ain't it.
So you're saying that the native was speaking Hebrew?
No, we're saying that the modern, that's not Hebrew. The KJV is not written in Hebrew.
So why would they say
it's written in English?
It's written in English, bro.
That word is black. Even
these dudes are crazy, man. They're crazy as hell.
Listen,
that is a crazy response to say.
Even in
saying that they're speaking Hebrew,
bro. That's not the same word.
Bro, it's the same word, bro.
No, it's not. Why doesn't the one I got show up?
You gotta say you lost because of this and now. Like, no, I lost because y'all niggas is crazy as fuck.
No, this is where you die. Type in how do you say black in Muskegee. Type it in.
Man, this dude.
And this is where you die.
It's poor.
Right here.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Hold on.
Or you can let me just share my screen. You can let me share my screen.
I'm gonna help you.
I got it up already.
This dude does not give up.
Well, he can't afford to because he lose every debate.
Let me share my screen. Watch this. Can y'all see my screen?
Nah, I can't see it.
Hold on. Watch this. Go ahead.
You see it?
Watch this. He don't get.
Do you see that?
Bro, you so dumb. You don't understand, bro, that when you're looking at that variation right there, bro, in the English, you see English letters right there, right? Yes or no?
Yep.
Okay. What we're telling you is that at a period of time in the American English language, the V was a U and the U was a V.
What was the L?
What the fucking L, nigga?
Oh my God.
It was an L. Now look at the very last letter. You see that E right there?
Yep.
With the accent sign over it?
Yep.
How do you pronounce that?
Lusted.
No.
It is a stay. It's an A.
No, bro, it's not an A.
It's an A.
It's an A.
That's what I'm saying.
Lusted. Right?
Exactly.
It's an A, right?
That's not the word, bro, that you have.
Bro, it's the same. Bro, it is the same word.
But this isn't even close.
I thought the other word ended with an I.
That's what I'm saying, bro. This isn't even close, bro.
Bro, it don't matter. Bro, it's the pronunciation. That's why it's an accent over the E, bro. It's just the pronunciation, bro. And when y'all study etymology and phonology, bro, the I is the same way. You can pronounce the I the same way you pronounce that accent with that E with the accent over it.
It only
you not understand, it's the same word.
Right. It depended on the writer. It depended on the writer at that time, man. It was loose.
Like y'all, no, bro. That's poor scholarship. You know why? Y'all don't really study. Y'all just data mine. Y'all just data mine.
Pull yours back up. I'm gonna stop sharing now. Keep this in mind. LVSTE. And remember, he said that this U, this V is a U. Correct?
Yes.
Okay. Now go ahead and share yours.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Go ahead and share that word that you have.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's show me this.
I thought you was gonna pull up how to say it. You never pulled that up.
I don't need to pull up how to say it. I'm looking at it. It ain't got nothing to do with this.
Pull up how do you say it though, so you can know how to say it at least.
Right.
There's no E in front of it, bro. It starts with an L.
Bro, stop it, bro. Stop being retarded, Blue.
They spell how you say it. It's right
Stop being retarded, Blue.
Bro.
God,
Esther Lusty.
You see that? You see that right there? Yep. That's the same word right there, bro.
Come on now.
It's the same word.
Can you stop it now?
Hey, come on, bro.
Face the.
What does this word mean?
What?
Stop it, bro.
Not the same word.
Now let's break it up. Let's break it up, bro. Let's break it up.
Why hasn't that term showed up yet? When you
let's break it. What do you mean?
Estee, it means like kind of like like the black.
Yeah.
Estee, because like how kind of like the Spanish people. You're speaking Spanish, sir. Yeah,
he is, and that's really what it was. It was
this isn't Spanish. See what I'm saying? And that's where you're gonna make your mistake.
No, okay, look at those. There it is. I didn't know that was pulling up. So the Spanish. Hold on.
Why would the Muscogee be speaking Spanish?
Are related. What do you mean it's not Spanish?
Bro, you dumbass. You dumbass. Are close. The Mexicans got the fucking language Spanish from the Spaniards. You dumbass. What the hell is wrong with y'all?
What?
Are you?
What did you just say, Blue?
Spanish comes from Spain.
And so what are you talking about?
That language is on the Mexicans because they were conquered by Spain. Why would the Muscogee be speaking Spanish and they're Aboriginals?
Did it take Native Americans and Spaniards in order to make Mexicans?
Bro, what the hell does that have to do with the Muscogee?
Did it take Native Americans and Spaniards in order to make Mexicans?
Bro,
no.
The Muscogee language has nothing to do with Spanish. Nigga, what
just yes or no?
No.
What you mean no? Okay, who did the white people mix with in order to make? Hold on, let me ask Madonna now.
It's not
Spanish, he said bro. No. So who did the white people mix with who did the Spaniards mix with in order to make the Mexicans?
They didn't make Mexicans, man. Mexicans was already here. All they did was make Spanish Mexicans by being a mixed race. Whether your
who did they mix with? You're not asking who did they mix with?
The Mexicans been here before the Spaniards got here, bro.
You said they made a mixed race. Who was that mixed race?
Bro, the Mexicans been here, bro.
No, but you just said they made a mixed race. Who is that mixed race?
I just made a mixed race. If the white man come and make a baby with your child,
that's called a 40-year split.
If the white man come and make a baby with 10 Mexicans that's already there, the child they're born, they don't make them a new this make the Mexican. No, it make a Spaniard.
No, it makes a Mexican. The ones that look like the Spaniards.
Spanish Mexican, bro. It makes you a Spanish Mexican. That's what that makes you, bro.
It looks like a
only thing
Spaniard,
Native American. Mean middle. You really know that, right? I mean Middle America, Mexican. Mexi is Greek. I think it's Greek for middle. Mexi. So Mexican only mean talking about deferring to the land, which was in the middle of America. That's how you got Mexicans, man.
Mexi does not mean middle. In what language does Mexi mean middle?
I think it's Greek. I think it's Greek. Middle.
Nope. Tomorrow.
Hey, before you go right here.
No, you're wrong. So now it's Greek. Who was
somebody's word for middle?
Who was Greek? Who came over here Greek?
It's taken from a word in the Muscogee Creek language describing a black person. Why in the hell, if these Creeks, right, were black, why would they be calling other people, describing them as black?
Bro, you have yet to prove to me, bro, that word means black.
Here it is right here.
Bro, we just typed in the word. They already have a word for black in the Muscogee language.
Here it is right here, dummy.
No, it's not.
It's right here.
It's the same word.
It's the same word, bro.
No, bro.
It's the same word, bro.
No.
Like, stop it, bro.
You don't have no evidence of that. They haven't put that anywhere in there.
Seminoles, you Chickasaws, and
you're drawing
Eric E.
You're not a linguist. And so,
watch this.
With that being
said, watch this. The word is taken from it said describing a black person. It is known, right? Let me scroll over. It is known that many, here you go, Africans. See how they make a distinction between these people? Intermarried with Native Americans. See how they make a distinction between those people? Yeah, but less widely known is the fact that many Native Americans also owned African slaves and fathered children with African slave women. As a result, thousands of Americans have Black and Indian ancestry.
Just thousands?
Within the 5 nations, the Cherokee, the Choctaw, the Chickasaw, the Creek, and the Seminole.
So I'm gonna say it again.
The Africans did mix amongst us.
And thousands ain't enough. That's not a lot of people.
The Africans did mix amongst us.
There's millions of y'all claiming that you guys are Native Americans, but there's only thousands of y'all that is actually
did come over and mix amongst us.
It estimated. It only been thousands.
Watch this. Historians find thousands of records documenting this. The history of those African people living within the Indian nation.
Exactly.
Yeah,
more than 20,000.
They came and got with us.
Were adopted. No, y'all came and got with them. So more than 20,000 were adopted into these nations at the end of the 19th century.
But see, that's where you falling short.
At the end of the 19th century?
Because you see practices of voodoo that wasn't native practices. And I'm definitely be able to bring that up. You see the practices of voodoo.
Ain't none of y'all Negroes
built together, bro.
Living on Indians. You guys are delusional.
Right. It's an accumulation of slaves.
You said I was a Creek Indian.
You're not
Indian nations.
I didn't say I was Seminole.
Your people kicked it with them, but
once again,
I'm talking about the closest. And
even
maybe
though I just got through saying I'm not a Seminole,
maybe a great grandma or two, but you ain't got nothing really to claim.
You are a Seminole, nigga.
I'm not no goddamn Seminole.
You a Seminole, and I better not catch you saying anything else.
Mobile, Alabama, nigga. I'm a goddamn Creek.
You a Seminole that lives in Alabama.
You's a Negro slave. That's what you is.
Yeah, that's right, Bluu. That's right. My grandma was a Creek. Me and Bluu might be related.
You runaway.
Man, y'all niggas want to be Indian bad. Y'all niggas, what about the black part of you? Wait, hold on, man.
You think I'm gonna take what you say over my grandma's hater?
But Madonna, I can believe.
Hold on. Y'all mixed niggas, man. Y'all niggas, every time y'all niggas got a little bit of something else in you, you motherfuckers want to hold on to that.
I'm not mixed. I never said I was mixed.
Nigga, get your ass up out of here, nigga. We don't want your trade ass anyway.
I never said I was mixed.
Don't go
hey, you see right there? Hey, you see that? What's that? Pickens County? You see Pickens County, right?
Hey, let them talk real quick.
I got folks out that way.
Man, y'all niggas is traitors. We don't need y'all niggas, man. Y'all niggas, hold on. To all you niggas, all you brothers, all you Negroes that got a little bit of Native American in you, that want to hold on to that damn Native American bullshit, feather wearing, fucking chicken dancing ass shit, you go ahead and do that shit. Stay away from us, though. Make sure you stay away from the Israelites. Because you're not welcome. We know that you're a traitor. We know that you don't want to serve them on high. Listen, what?
I never told you that you were a Creek. Never once.
I don't care. I didn't say you did, but I'm telling you, you're trying to hold on to your little bitty, hold on, brother. You're trying to hold on to that little bitty creek that's in you. And you're trying to go hard for that bullshit.
Right there.
You a Negro. You ain't no damn creek.
There's no little bitty.
Let me see.
My dad's side is Creek.
And who cares? You still are black though. You still an Israelite. Who gives a damn if your daddy was white?
Let me see.
That's what
you a Negro.
I'm not cursed. You got me fucked up. You're cursed.
Yeah, well, I'm telling you, you know how you're an Israelite? Nigga, you trying to serve every God but yours.
I think you're saying Arkansas, but that's like next door though. So.
And you are cursed. You're cursed with stupidity.
That's right.
Yeah, because that's talking
about. See, don't find civilized tribes.
That's the Pickens County that's right beside where I'm at. Well, all my people are native in Pickens County.
You know what I'm saying? That's all self-hate because you don't see the Native American having any type of think tanks about us. You don't see the Native the so-called
think tank about
this isn't like a think tank. You just don't realize it because the so-called black man don't know.
A think tank about my family.
A so-called black man don't know really much shit. So when you say something and he just denies it, I just kind of just shine that shit on anyway. I'm like, whatever, who cares? You don't know shit. Anyway,
I think it said Arkansas, Madonna, but I don't doubt that it's one in Alabama.
So if I have, so the fact that I'm trying
to see.
So hold on, the fact that the fact that I have land on reservations and family that still lives on reservations to this day, you're gonna tell me, and this is on my dad's side, and I'm not talking about like this is
you're choosing who you want to serve. You want to serve the Native Americans.
My dad's dad, and then we can go on to my grandma's side on my dad's side. So I just want to be clear.
They don't really say it,
Listen, brother. Look, what are you right now today?
What was it saying about them names?
No. I'm talking about to everybody else. As soon as they see you, what do you suggest that everybody would?
I don't care what people.
No, I'm asking you though.
That's two different things.
What other people identify you? I'm talking about within the first 3 seconds.
A black dude. When I first seen you, I thought you were a black guy.
They see a threat.
He's a liar, man. That's what I'm saying.
This is the partial list of surnames of free men
were
adopted by the U.S. Commission between 1898. So the free men that came to live among those Indians had these adopted names.
Niggas just fighting over there, fighting back and forth because you got a little bit
your ass. Y'all can block your ass.
Hold on. You fight your ass right because you got a little bit of Indian in you. I don't
think it would be like Jackson County. I think it is Alabama.
Man, I'm a child of the Most High God. I'm supposed to be ruling shit. I ain't supposed to be no damn servant. I don't give a damn if I had some damn Mexican in me. I'm not finna fucking be boasting about that shit. I'm gonna boast about how I'm a child of the Most High God and how my people are supposed to be keeping the commandments. And I'm gonna accept.
Bro, you know what I mean? The commandments just lost today. Stop.
Nigga, the commandments was never even talked about today, nigga.
Exactly.
So how did they lose?
Because they lose. The commandments wasn't even on trial.
Yeah, you bogus on that one. Why they lose? Y'all ain't even talking about that.
Exactly. Because he knew better.
God damn.
It's just that he has such much hate against God that he's willing to say the most arrogant things.
That's two different things. I do not hate God.
I'm serious. You got to hate towards God. Like this is not a game.
I hate towards God.
Your actions. You judge by the fruits.
Like
you judge you by the fruits, man. By your fruits, by the information that you put out on public. That's what I judge you off of. And you are an enemy to the truth. You're an enemy to God. You even said you suggested everybody get rid of all the sacrifices, get rid of all the blood, put it all to the side, and you said put it all to the side and just do stimna and worship it as a deity.
You don't think we should give up blood?
No, you said and worship it as a deity, even though the Most High God, he says, do not put no other God before me. You are suggesting in public to tell people to put another God before a God. The God that you just made up.
It was a vampire. I think it's
you're with
you. I think he came fighting for the blood.
You're for real. You're a devil, man. I'm telling you, you're a deceiver. And it's a damn shame that you have 3 judges to sit there and actually support that bullshit you said. I knew that they were because, you know what I mean?
Hey, no, that just solidified, you know what I mean, his position in life, man. That's your 2 or 3 witnesses right there, man. You got 2 or 3 witnesses that witness your wicked shit. And they agreed that you did that wicked shit. And they agreed that you went against the Most High. And that is documented. And that's going to be held against you, brother. Yeah, you did.
Show me where y'all.
Yeah, you did. You denied the Most High. In front of everybody. The Most High said that if you deny me, he'll deny you. You deny him, he'll deny you and turn you. You get denied, buddy. You gonna get denied. You getting denied now. Me and Cadillac already denied you. You've been denied. That's 2 more witnesses.
That's right. God. Let everything be established by 2 or 3 witnesses, man. We rebuke you, nigga.
Well, me and Bluu witness that we Creek Indians.
Yeah, you ain't got God on your side. Shut the fuck up.
You got denied too, Madon. Hold on to that shit.
Work for him.
Nah, nigga, you silly. Me and Bluu are 2 witnesses that we are Creek Indians.
I ain't talking about that,
right. Cool, cool.
No, Madon, don't throw yourself in the crossfire like that, man. Because you know I ain't after you.
Bro, I can't deny my heritage, bro. That's silly.
I wasn't even talking to you just now. I was talking to Bluu about something else, man. You threw yourself in the crossfire. Bullets is flying and shit.
Oh man, I had on the whole armor, so I was just what is that?
I couldn't decipher the bullshit that well, man.
It was bouncing off, bro. It was really
like, I'm just saying, man. I'm throwing bullets over here, man. You just jumped in the middle of it too. I'm like, no, I ain't trying.
We still homies. I ain't tripping, G.
Come on, but no, man. Bluu, you tripping, man. You came up against the Most High this today, man. You threw dirt on God's name. And you know what I'm saying? Shame on you, man.
Shame on your motherfucker, man.
You have no fear of God, man. That's a sad thing to see, man, because you seem like you could have been an intelligent individual, but the arrogance that come out of your mouth is just like, damn.
Man, that nigga ran like a water faucet, nigga.
Where?
He ran like a water faucet. He gone.
Oh, he got off?
Yeah.
Oh, shame-faced it. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? That ain't cool. You know, he know that win was too desperate. It was like, damn, you gonna do that to the Most High? You gonna talk smack about him like, oh, we done already had him for 6,000. I'm like, don't you know what you just did to somebody? You don't understand the damage you done for this game that you play.
Yeah, there's people that are weak in spirit, and then hear some shit like that coming from you, and nigga, they'll turn their back on the Most High. Now, guess what, buddy? The blood's on your hands because of what you said.
Gone. They might never come back. That might be their stronghold. It keeps them away from the Most High, man.
I gotta be careful what you say.
Saying like, oh man, you know, I don't even care because y'all have been going through with him for 6,000 years. So I don't need him. I need to go to school. That's what I need to do. And there it is. You're like, damn, I wonder where he learned that one from.
What?
So I said, man, 1 Samuel at the 1, 2, 3, man. 1 Samuel 2 and 3, man. Let not arrogance come out of your mouth, man. We can worship the God of knowledge, man. You got it.
And then he over there he's trying to argue the Most High's knowledge against the Most High. You're like, what? There's one that, like you said in the debate, one does not exist without the other. How can you be choosing the clay over the maker?
Yeah, it's falsely equated.
I'm going to use the creation over the creator.
Right. You know what it really was? You know what it came down to?
It's not an equator.
People thought that, you know, I was going to be coming through like trying to show science experiments and trying to show technology in the Bible and say that, well, you know, see how this thing right here was doing this? That's technology. Is that? Boom. And they were waiting for some type of razzle dazzle. But, you know, sometimes reality is like, you know, something that's not going to blow your mind. Something like James Belushi. James Belushi was an actor that wasn't even really funny, but he just was just like mediocre. That was a fucking white boy. Right. He wasn't funny. He was just mediocre, just there.
He wasn't. He was terrible.
Yeah. He didn't blow you. But he wasn't meant to blow your mind. He didn't have A movie roles or nothing. It was B movie roles because that was reality. Sometimes there's something that just exists.
That's your reality.
And when it comes down, check it out. When it comes down to Stemya versus the Most High, it's like, hey man, there's nothing to blow your mind to explain that. They're not even equated.
Stemya's mind blowing.
One doesn't even exist without God. You're like, that's how you answer that question.
You didn't prove that.
Yes, I did.
Everything has a beginning. Everything has to be created. From seeds to animals to humans to everything. Dirt, all of it has to be created. It has to be created.
I was very unimpressed with your argument. So, you know, you going home made a surprise to me. You suck. You know, step your shit up. Watch some debates over.
What did Bluu say that razzle dazzle?
Watch what I do to Bluu, nigga.
What did Bluu say that razzled you?
This is crazy. Who is
it? I got Bluu next. I'm gonna show you how to handle Bluu.
What you debate about? I mean the topic. That's all I want to know.
No, it don't matter. It don't even matter.
No, what's the debate topic though? That's when.
I don't know. We don't have one yet, but whatever it is, I'll win.
Oh, yeah.
Like I would have beat you. If you would have won, I would have beat you. But you sucked, so you didn't make it.
You wouldn't have beat me.
Well, you lost tonight, bro. You couldn't even make it.
I lost by default. You saw it.
You suck, bro. What I saw was a pathetic attempt at a debate. You came in and your premise round rebut. Your closing was a rebuttal. You're horrible. You didn't have no structure. Throwing information around here and there at will. That's not how you win a debate. I'm almost convinced you didn't want to win. Malak didn't help you prep. Maybe you should help Malak prep so he don't embarrass himself like you just did.
Yeah, right. And these are words of a mocker. That's all that it is.
Taz is wicked.
That's all that it is. This is just words of a mocker.
Nigga said a mocker. That's how you.
Hey! Remember that
I'm just a mocker.
Hey, Taz, remember that Bible verse they gave you the other day?
No.
About that goat and to the left, all that, depart from me?
No.
The separation between the sheep and the goat? You still
I have no recollection of that, no.
Yeah, man. You keep calling yourself a goat, man.
What's the point?
Huh?
What's the point?
There's power in your words that you speak.
There's power in the goat?
You can make that a certain power, and it could be going against you.
I'm saying, like, what do you mean? It's literally has nothing to do with a power or a deity. I mean, every time you see a goat, you get
scared. Whole little persona. You know what I mean?
Right, but then, does the goat mask?
You're the greatest of all time. But then you got the goat, and then you got.
That's not really what it means.
You got a goat mask.
Right, right, okay. And so again, I'm trying to figure out how is that.
Spirit on the alphabet down.
He knows damn well he ain't the greatest of anything, man.
I have the spirit of winning over me.
Watch when you run into
something that clearly,
you're going to lose instantly.
Fell short.
Watch when you run into A9, you're going to lose.
Why? Because you lost the Bluu?
No, I'm just saying. Just watch when you run into A9, you're going to lose. Listen. I'm already listen. Let me say this real quick. I'm already one of the black sheep. Listen, man. I'm just telling you, I'm one of the black sheeps. All right. When you run, listen, man. Don't get too riled up about yourself and too high-minded, because I'm letting you know, man. When you run across one of these other dudes that actually takes this shit, like that lives for this shit.
What you letting me know?
And it's coming right around the corner. Your bubble's going to burst, man.
You can't let me know shit.
No, listen. So I'm just trying to say, just don't build up too much.
Nigga, I debated A9 with
all I gotta say is don't build up too much, man. That's all I gotta say.
Already know how good some of these debaters are. I just know you're not that top quality.
Listen, this ain't even about me. I'm not even.
You're not even an upper echelon debater. You like the lowest tier. What the
brother,
fuck?
I'm not. Listen. I'm not even in it. This ain't even about me.
We know. We know.
This is about your arrogant mouth.
No. This is about the reality.
Listen. I'm not on here.
About reality.
I'm not on here boasting and
that don't have nothing to do with me being arrogant. You're terrible.
I'm not on here gloating and boasting, so I don't know what you're doing trying to
gloating and boasting about what? I'm just sitting back.
I'm not on here gloating and boasting, so there is no need for you.
What could you gloat about, bro?
There is no need. No, I'm talking about in the past or anything. I'm not on here.
What have you
gloating
ever
and boasting
in this league to gloat?
You're fucking an
your
idiot,
highest score might be a
shut your motherfucking weird ass mouth, man. See, you're an overgrown dog. You're just an overgrown dog. How old are you?
He's an overgrown
garbage, bro.
No, for how old are you, nigga? Are you in your 40s?
You're garbage, bro.
You sound like a child, man.
You garbage, bro.
You don't even know what a goat is.
I know, he's just a goat. That's all he is, just an overgrown goat.
So look, losing one and losing two.
He got hit with the goat.
I'm saying, bro, like you
lost. I'm like, hey man, listen, I'm grown. I don't take this game serious.
What's today? May 10th?
That's how you know that you're like a weird lonely loser. Do you even have?
Are you gonna still come around?
Do you got a female task? Where your female at? Why ain't there never a woman in your background? Weird ass.
Damn. It ain't shit. I told my lonely dude. Show you mine. Sleep.
Oh, you're the weird.
You want to fact check? Show me mine. Show me yours. I'll show you mine.
Lonely guy online, huh? Hey,
show me yours. I'll show you mine.
I ain't gonna show you nothing. You're gonna be beaten off.
Right.
Shut the fuck up. You fucking pathetic.
Right.
That's no. You
can't use those type of narratives.
If he got a goat mask, he ain't got
my
no
wife literally in the bed.
No, he ain't got no chick. This dude is
asexual. No, this nigga got a goat mask.
This dude is asexual.
Goat mask. Goat mask.
This nigga is asexual. Get the fuck out of here. Lonely ass.
Damn, they on your ass, man.
On your ass, boy.
These terrified as a goat man.
Bro, come on.
You got Bluu. You ain't got no chick, nigga. Sitting on the couch in the garage.
Dude.
That nigga sitting on the couch in the garage.
Yeah, eat your can of pork and beans. No, for real. Your best friend in the microwave. Your best friend in the microwave.
She bought the goat man, bro.
Motherfucking hamburger helper ass. No, for real. Hamburger helper, top ramen eating ass.
But that's what I'm saying. I mean, again, let's turn on our cameras and compare the stove.
Weird ass nigga.
Let's see what's sitting in your microwave. Let's see if
I bet you out of shit. I bet you as fat and ugly as you sound. Shut your motherfucking ass up.
He don't got a microwave.
Nigga, I don't do the microwaves. I ain't done microwaves in like over 10 years.
Hey man, we know you up at mom's house, Taz. Right. You was just in the garage.
No, now I'm at my mom's house.
Yeah, we know you at your mom's, man.
You niggas living pathetic, man. Do y'all niggas live together?
It's cool, man. You ain't gotta do all that, yeah.
Do y'all niggas live together, bro?
It's cool. No,
in the same house.
Yeah, like now he's trying. Look, he's like, where can I get in at? He's like, man, these niggas.
I'm literally
these dudes have made
y'all niggas in the same house.
I'm a total embarrassment because I was running my mouth.
You niggas in the same house. You fucking losing. I'm just wondering if y'all gonna be back doing this again. Go back
to Game World and talk about saying like how I lost, but you still is going to be going to sleep alone.
No, I'm
in the garage.
But lonely dude.
I'm not though, bro.
Lonely loser, dude.
Sad, bro. Like y'all had these.
I know. And your best friend, the fucking built-in hamburger helper deal in the motherfucking microwave.
He got the food time. He got the food time count.
You got to learn how to keep up, bro. You can't keep on with these dumbass talking points.
That nigga pull out the couch. You pull out the couch and took it to a bed. He got a little pillow and shit.
Yeah, you got to be able to come with something different.
Eating popcorn.
Yeah, this dude ain't got no game. And that's why he's online trying to boost up his esteem because.
All right, so now, like I was saying, because I be loud in the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So I have to go out into my area and talk. I can't talk to you niggas in the house.
Oh, so you is in the garage?
Yeah, I mean, my wife sleeps, but I mean, I know y'all don't have nobody in the house, so you don't have to respect nobody.
No, nigga, you always in that garage, always
like
on
I
that
most definitely
your house.
My wife, nigga. But you
always in the garage on that couch.
Some lonely niggas call somebody lonely and then fall short.
You live in a studio,
nigga. Now, where the fuck is your wife?
You renting out somebody's room?
Where the fuck is your girlfriend?
Are you renting out somebody's room?
Why are you niggas in an empty fucking house talking shit to me?
No, our houses are big.
Are you fucking shitting me?
Yeah,
Where the fuck is your woman at, nigga?
We live in big houses.
Why you asking us the same questions and thinking that you doing something?
Where is she? Go get her, bro. Go wake her up.
Expose yourself.
You the one brought this stuff.
You laying in the garage on the couch.
Go get her, bro. I don't want to play these little games, bro.
You skinny, but that way. You skinny, you got to look.
I don't sit around and just imagine scenarios, bro. Go get her, my nigga.
Eat ice cream at night, nigga. Watch
Go get her, bro.
This nigga's fat but skinny with it.
Motherfucker, bro. I'm gonna keep on playing with you. I'm gonna this shit gonna get uglier and uglier. I think you got a fat motherfucker.
Hey,
that's probably why you want to put that motherfucker on the phone, huh?
Hey, you know that.
Turn your motherfucking camera on and let me see what you working with.
He a big ass. Give your motherfucking wife 500 pounds. Motherfucking goat mask for Halloween. That nigga tears that nigga. Lame ass nigga. The nigga probably got the goat mask. He probably got the goat mask and the cake for mama for the Halloween. Nigga, that nigga big mama's boy right here. Mama let him sleep in the garage.
Yeah, bro. It's literally
it's okay. You can move out,
bro.
baby. But
I can't do
he moved out. He got his own little space in the garage. He can bring a little chick over once in a while.
You talking about this fucking mask for Halloween, bro? Like you think I'm going out on Halloween?
Food stamp card.
What a set of pathetic niggas.
That nigga just had $50 in a food stamp card.
Pea-brained ass niggas trying to compete. Go sit your pea-brained ass down somewhere, nigga. Go study for next season. That's why you dumbass niggas don't know shit. Nigga, you compete with motherfuckers talking shit, nigga. You can't compete on no levels. You're a fucking loser. Probably always have been, too. I can pretty much assume that when a nigga...
Yeah, you see how we both you see how we both knew
most likely you've always
at that
been
moment?
a loser.
Yeah,
that was impeccable. Since the beginning of your
motherfucking started stupid as fuck. Everybody
that was stupid. That was a good
like, damn, he's trying to redeem himself. It's not working.
I didn't have a debate tonight, my nigga. Why would I have to redeem myself?
Everybody knows that Bet on Last don't give a fuck. Everybody knows me, man. I don't give a fuck. I say anything. I'll do whatever. I'll call off. I'll show up. Like, nigga, what are you talking about, man? This is extracurricular. This is extracurricular activities, man. What are you talking about, man? I do this for shits and giggles. I do this for fun.
This ain't life, my nigga.
Everybody definitely knows that.
Hey, you know this ain't real life.
That's why you don't need to come back.
There is no money being generated to the battle.
You know this ain't real life, bro. You know
this is why you don't need to come back next season.
This is for free. What are you talking about?
This is why you don't need to come back next season.
Brother, this is for free. This is for fun.
For what?
Like, for real. Like, well, because your lack of your lack of prime.
I put in more debate than you have,
the position you in, nigga. You don't deserve to be in this season.
You got more energy now than you had in your fucking debate, pussy.
Nigga, you don't deserve to be in this season.
That's because you're funny.
That's
because we're laughing at you. You're being clowned.
You niggas are chat rats and panel whores, nigga.
Nigga, you don't deserve to be in this.
You ain't never seen me on the chat, loser.
When it's time to sit down and debate, you niggas don't know a fucking thing, bro. Ain't that pathetic?
When the last time you seen me on the chat?
Debates, bro. Getting drugged up and down.
When the last time you seen me on the chat?
How you get free debates, nigga? Shut your ass up. You got like 4
get drugged every time you debate. You got a whole lot to say tonight.
You a bottle fed to the position you in, and you can run your fucking mouth like you just big Billy Badass. You ain't
loser.
Dude, ain't even.
You ain't nobody. You debated bullshit. Michael Jordan or fucking LeBron James? Kind of full of shit. You debate dumb shit because you're a dumb nigga.
Is that the only
he got no heaviness to him. This nigga is a light ass nigga.
Is that the only debate that I had?
Is Michael Garvey a scammer? You're stupid.
I know that's a shallow ass nigga debate topic.
Who the fuck is Michael Garvey, bro?
I mean, Marcus Garvey.
You're fucking dumb, bro.
Marcus Garvey.
Shut up, man.
Hey, man, this is a slip, nigga. I'm 60. Good looking out.
Like,
hey,
look at how you hold on to the little bitty little slit. You desperate, nigga. We're just telling you the truth.
Desperate
nigga,
for what?
You ain't
what am I desperate
nigga,
for?
you desperate to try to prove your point, nigga. And I'm telling you, nigga,
I am, nigga.
You been bad, nigga, literally.
If I win the championship,
all the way to this position that you in right now.
You hear me?
So
only way I'm gonna prove my point
is if I win the championship. This nigga got attention issues. He must not had a masculine figure.
That's why niggas don't want to fuck with you niggas like that, bro.
He must not had a masculine figure in his household.
I don't care about nobody trying to fuck with me.
I don't know anything about who else want to fuck with me.
I don't care about nobody trying to fuck with me. I don't give a damn.
When
I'm not in here for these dudes. I'm here to beat these niggas' doctors up. I'm not here to be cool with these niggas. I'm here because I disagree with the bullshit niggas be saying. I don't give a fuck if them niggas is cool with me or not.
I don't care if I win, lose, draw. Right. That shit don't matter.
Right?
Loser.
Nigga, we're here to rebuke you guys and get the blood off our hands. That's it. The Most High power knows
nothing else, nigga.
Man, you
that's
weren't
it.
ready for that.
Most High knows what we're doing.
This is what we're here for.
Y'all are what's called religious zealots.
You ain't know they was here to get the blood off their head.
You're what is called a religious
purpose?
zealot.
What you standing on?
I'm here to debate.
You in here to play the game, nigga. That's what you here for.
I'm here to debate.
You here to play the game.
You're shallow.
I'm here to debate and win.
I know you're a shallow ass nigga.
You hear me?
You're shallow.
You just here to
play the
debate.
game, nigga.
You have no purpose in life. You're shallow. You're here to be on Solar Vision Debate League and to be a debater.
You got. Why play the game to lose?
Nigga, man.
You know you're gonna win. Why even show up?
Hey, is Solar about to pay you?
You might as well just call it.
Hey, I'll answer the question. Are you about to get paid?
Why even show up? You got to.
You ain't gonna get a dime, nigga. You ain't get nothing.
You don't give a fuck.
You don't even get paid. Here you is talking shit.
Nigga, we know. We do it because we don't care. It's not nothing to us.
Right. So go away.
No, no.
Why you want us going for it?
Debate league.
You want it? Yeah, you want us
go bring down another debate league.
What is it up to you? What we do, man? It's none of your business. We are grown ass men. What is your problem sitting here talking shit? Shut the fuck up. Grow up.
You're both crybabies. You both
grow up.
Oh, her feelings is
what do you bring to the league, my nigga?
And he's childish. He just got the deep.
How much of a benefit are you to the league, bro?
This ain't nothing but just a punk ass
if
little
every
kid.
Time you get on here, you get drugged and your doctor fake as fuck, bro. What do you bring?
What you want to debate then, nigga? It's just our doctrine is fake, nigga. What you trying to debate, nigga? You don't even know our doctrine. Sit your ass down, nigga. You just talking shit.
You talking
You
about
don't even know our doctrine.
I know you're looking forward to an off season real soon.
Nigga, what is our
you
doctrine?
Get your ass whooped first this week.
What's our doctrine? What's our doctrine?
The religious zealots, nigga, following that goddamn Bible.
I bet if you do got
the law, statutes,
I bet that she is probably ugly.
Right or wrong? Your doctrine is the law, statutes, and commandments. Right or wrong?
It sounds like you got an ugly ass female.
Yeah, nigga, the Most High is ashamed of you, nigga.
Nigga, I'm just telling you, you got an ugly ass woman.
Don't talk about this girl, bro. Leave the girls out of it, bro.
That nigga said my girl. He said something about my wife, nigga.
Yeah, I said you sound like you got an ugly wife.
Right. Well, you sound like you got an ugly mom, nigga. Don't do that.
So you sound like you got an ugly wife.
Right. Okay. Well, let's not do that.
It sounds like all your women you ever had. It sounds like you don't get. It sounds like you don't get laid from people that anybody wants to lay.
Right. That's great. It sounds more like you're trying to read me like a woman now.
No, you got a horrible way of conducting yourself.
I don't have. Nigga,
you got a real bad. You got a real bad people skill. I'm checking you out. I'm looking at you. I'm like, man, who is this dude?
You
shut your motherfucking ass
up.
Why you come online? Why you come online saying stuff to people that you wouldn't say to them in the face?
This nigga talking about some goddamn people skill.
Why would you walk up to people and get online saying stuff that you wouldn't say to people to their face? Like, why are you doing that? Why you got an alter ego online?
Who does that?
That's what you're doing. You got an alter ego online.
We do that.
Who does that?
We talk to the people just like how we talk on here. We talk to people when we go out in the streets.
That's
right. So shut the fuck up talking that fly shit to me, nigga.
Then why are you sitting here talking all that shit?
We talk to people the same way.
You wouldn't talk that shit to me, nigga.
If you was sitting here saying all this shit,
you ain't talking that shit to nobody, nigga.
Hey man, no, nigga, I probably would be standing with somebody that probably would have already had you handled already by now.
Oh yeah? You got goons like that?
Yeah.
I'll beat you and your goon ass, nigga. Fuck you, nigga.
Whatever, man. I'm just telling
what you talking about, nigga?
It's whatever, man.
We do got goons.
Somebody I'm standing with would already
never seen no Israelite without
you.
You would already been having.
Bang bang, nigga.
Hey, you ain't no real Israelite if you ain't got goons.
Hey, nigga, you would have been moved out the way.
This is an army. What are you talking about? We ain't no little whips, nigga. We ain't no Christians, nigga. We are army.
Ain't you from a camp?
Nigga, we're an army.
Ain't you from a camp?
We're not Christians. What does that mean, though?
That means if you from a camp, half the niggas I be listening to disavow you niggas because you from a camp.
Nigga,
but how you gonna sit here and try to just put a label on us?
I'm asking you.
But you can't put that.
You look like you running. You sound like a One West nigga.
You're putting a false equation on me, brother.
Are you One West niggas?
No.
Right. So y'all said that quick as hell. So again, you know it's
nigga, because we not, nigga.
Them niggas said that shit at the same time. No.
Unison, no. They camp called One Nation Set Apart.
Yeah, so y'all are part of a camp. Y'all got your own camp.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Well, that's what I'm saying. Cult leaders going wild. Niggas got their own motherfucking spin off of the Hebrews.
Like I said, we're an army. Even though, hey, we are in different areas. Check this out, brother. We're not all just in one spot so we all can be hanging out together. There's got to be different, quote unquote, camps because we're not all in the same area.
But do y'all all support one another and one another's doctrine?
Yes, we all say keep the commandments. We all support each other.
Right. So you down with ISUPK and IUC and all of these?
I'm people? Down with everybody that's saying keep the commandments.
Mm-hmm. So people that don't keep them, then what?
People that don't keep them gonna have to deal with the Most High.
Yeah, you're gonna have to deal with.
Right, so you don't care if the people keep the commandments. It's just as long as you say it.
We go out there and tell those people that's not keeping the commandments to keep the commandments.
Right, but I'm saying the people in your own flock that ain't keeping the commandments. While you going out, you should be dealing with within. Israelites are not united.
We deal with within. And we go out and rebuke people too.
How do you deal with within? Y'all pulled up on ISBK on the corner and checked them?
Yeah, we pulled up on IUSBK before and pulled up and checked them. Mm-hmm. We did that. Yeah.
What was twice? Bunch of times?
Twice. Rebuked them sharply twice.
These niggas be everywhere.
They didn't listen the third time. They didn't listen. We didn't go to them a third time.
I done seen these niggas in different cities and different places. Now, where y'all at? What cities y'all in standing on the corners getting y'all message out?
We went to Hollywood when we seen ISUPK, but we was in we be in Bakersfield.
No, I'm saying where all the people at though? You said you got people across the country, right?
Huh? Yeah, everybody that there's like one body. There's
right. So where the other cities at? Where the other people at your camp?
No, I just said we're not all.
This is a two-man operation.
I just told you the reason why we're not all from the same camp
we got
is because we're in different areas.
You niggas doctrine.
Hold on. Oh yeah, we got other people that's not from.
Bro, you got some homeboys.
They live out here with us, California. What
right, where the people at?
Asking like a bunch of
where the people at across the country, bro? This you Israelites.
No, one nation set apart. Bro. Yeah, one nation set apart. It doesn't go all the way across the country unless
so y'all one city set apart, then, nigga. So call that weekend shit one city set apart.
Our subscribers online.
What neighborhood set apart, nigga?
We got Baraka that moved out there.
To sit here and answer every question.
If anything, you set apart from the Israelites, nigga. Don't nobody.
No, one of our brothers, he's on the other side of the country right now. He just moved out there.
Yeah, man, I believe you, bro. So what he finna, because I mean that's how the Bloods and Crips spread their doctrine, right? So he finna move out to, let's say, New York, and y'all finna get the one nation set apart thing out there in New York set off.
Yeah, we got subscribers that's everywhere. Whatever's going on, we're not gonna stop.
Subscribers. What?
Yeah, we got subscribers. We got people subscribing to the channel.
Subscribing to the Most High.
Yeah, to the chat. Yeah, basically, yeah. They subscribe to the Most High. They subscribe to the Most High, so they go to the channel.
So that's what y'all call them now. I mean, they used to be called parishioners and believers and whatnot. So now people who follow the Most High, y'all call them subscribers.
No.
No, what are you talking about? Literally.
I mean, you said subscribers are following you on your doctrine. So
no, I said
see what you mean.
They follow the Most High, so they go to the channel to listen to the doctrine because they heard the message.
Oh, y'all have a church service on your channel.
Yeah.
Right. So respect me when you off your channel, nigga. Act like you in church now, nigga. Act like you in church when you talking to me, nigga.
Well, we do. You can't be coming around here trying to be antagonistic, though. You feel me? Because you already know, man. You literally is trying to push people's buttons and trying to get negative reactions for fun. And I met people like you before, but I'd be like, I don't know why y'all do that shit. But there's some people that is wired like that.
You do it. You do that shit when you.
Not that bad, man. You literally be trying to antagonize people. And you do it every time I be having to ask, I'm like, who is this? I mean, always having to ask, like, who is this dude?
I can't say you do it, Battle Axe, but Akmallah do it. He'll do that shit quick. You come in here and start fucking with somebody quick, nigga.
Yeah, they be on that bullshit, man. I gotta call that bullshit out. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean, wondering why I'm getting all that energy. I'm like, wait a minute, why is this dude tripping on me?
Cause I know you ain't gonna let me get him on all by himself. So shit, bucket. You know what I'm saying? But no, that nigga ain't finna. That's what I say. Y'all niggas act like y'all come in the room and hey guys, hi everybody. Nah, y'all don't even come on the panel if there ain't no smoke. Nigga, cut it out.
Yeah, I'll be hella busy. That's why I say I have to do this like for extracurricular. When I wasn't working this shit, then I was able to be on here a whole lot more. But now I'm trying, you know what I'm saying? My time is divided and shit. But I might be getting some free time. You know what I'm saying? Clearing up some, hopefully. Trying to make some other type of moves and shit. And then y'all will be seeing that I'll be over here beat bopping and moving to where you won't be able to say nothing. Yeah, you know, my attention has been diverted a lot for the last like 2 months. I've been having to do like 2 things at once. So you know what I'm saying? A lot of brain power has been used in other departments. Man. But like I said, be on the lookout for the next season because it's going down. I have a completely different get down going to where I'll have, you know what I'm saying, a whole lot more freer space. I'll be whipping some ass, man. I'm highly competitive. I like to fight. I'm highly competitive. I like to fight. And don't push my buttons because, you know, I don't know how to contain myself perfectly because ain't none of us professional teachers. I ain't go to school on how to be a teacher. I'm just a crazy ass black dude that's trying to tell my black people to keep the commandments or we're going to be in a bad state. That's it. I don't know nothing else. Fuck a mathematician and a scientist. If these white men be ruling over us.
Yeah. Like I say, man, you lost, man. So
I ain't tripping, but
is the most high.
You don't think
the new most high, man.
You don't think like, you know what I mean, like, you know, a national disaster and a plague and all that stuff would be a better way of attacking an enemy than try to actually like try to fight them.
Stem you. No. I think stem you.
all you really gotta do is just chill. You ain't gotta do nothing.
Fuck that shit.
The Most High Power he will set you up, man. Stemia ain't gonna just automatically be your solution.
Stemia is gonna be a process.
Because these people right here, they got a solution. I mean, they got stimia right now, and they country's falling right before their eyes. They got all the stimia that you can muster up.
Yeah.
And they still coming up with negative results. So stimia is not necessarily a solution, you know, universally. It's not the coup d'etat. It's just it just helps.
But don't you think you could have gave some type of example for YHWH though? Because I don't think you gave no examples of like what could come out of it, what could be good. I think it was just like all about like your faith and whatnot, and not really no examples of how it could benefit you. Because I don't even know if I heard you say anything about prayer.
No, it wasn't a debate to try to convince. I didn't think that I had to convince people about, you know, the knowledge of God and what he was about, you know, because I assume that everybody knows what I'm talking about.
No, everybody don't, because you got to remember you're going into a debate, and the judges are not supposed to have a predetermined position. They only know what you're teaching them in that moment.
Yeah, and that's why I paraphrased some things, and I did cover it. Like I would just say simply, like he says that he will bless your persons, and I'll say like because we are the people in this book that this book is talking about. So with that just being said, they have to actually accept that as the truth. Then they got to say, okay, he said that is that, and this is this, and that his reasoning behind it is this. That's all they need to be judging it off of. You can't sit there and judge like, well, I don't believe the Bible. I don't believe that it says that. I don't know about that. I never read it that way. They can't do that. Other than that, they're being biased.
Well, no, I think they're being biased if they come in already with a biblical understanding, like, and then apply that to the debate where they're defining verses for you or whatnot. I don't think they're supposed to do all that.
Right. That's why I felt in the blanks, but just with summarizations. I did clear up, I paraphrased the whole get down within just one sentence or two. Telling them simply like, hey, this book is the book that claims that God created everything, and he is the God of the Israelites, which we so happen to be. That's this book, the so-called black man is the people that this book is talking about. I said that just like that in the debate. And then went on to my point. And they had to deal with that information as I presented it. Whether they knew where I got the information from or believed it or even understood where I was coming from or not. That's what I said. They have to judge it off of that.
Right, but what can he do for me?
I mean, that was biased.
But what can he do for me? That's what I feel like is left out. What can he do for me? What's in it for me to follow him, to follow your God? Like what's in it?
He said it. He said a kingdom. He already said that. He explained what it was there for.
Okay, so what's in it while I'm alive?
And then what I did is I explained it. I said with Joshua 1 and 8, I said he said that even in your stimia, you will be prosperous in that. Versus how we already have stimia, but we are not prosperous in it. Stimia already exists.
I thought that was a good point you made with that, but I don't think you drove that enough. But I do think that
was it, man. It's like, what else can you say in 5 minutes? Like they're trying to get you to actually solve the questions of the world. Like, does God exist? What is the afterlife? But they want you to cram that in. These are questions of the world, of all existence.
Yeah, but
that is debatable still. From the highest scholars, and you can't get these things down in 10 minutes. So the people, the judges gotta be like they gotta be sensible. They gotta be reasonable, man.
I think you can make a point in 15. What y'all had 15 minutes? I think you could make your point in 15 minutes. You gave up time. You know what I'm saying? You
1 minute.
Worried about
1 minute.
Well, in your premise round, I thought you gave up more than 1 minute.
No, that was the only time because the first one I gave up time when he said it, and I was like, and then I started talking. He's like, no, that was actually perfect. That was the time.
But and then
when I did my opening was literally 5 minutes. And when I said I yield my time, I said that at 5 minutes.
And then the premise right here.
The premise I yielded.
But then you spent like a minute and a half of your premise rebutting, though, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Because it was an extended premise, 15 minutes. I wrote a 10-minute premise, but just for the sake of this fucking clown.
Well, no, I'm talking about the beginning of the round, though.
I know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter when I filled in the space. I had to make up. Check it out. I had to make up an additional 5 minutes.
I know, but listen, bro. These judges are listening for structure, right?
And so fuck it then, man. Because you know what I'm saying. Like, that's why I don't want to debate. Like you take it serious because I'm not here to play Nerd Town. I'm here to debate.
I need you to be more serious about this shit, bro.
No, I'm not here to play that type of shit. I didn't go to school. I didn't like school because of that shit. I looked at school and they told me that I need to do things like this. I looked at them right in their face and said, I said, I'm never going to do this. This is for you. This is for the people. There's everybody else in this class but me. They said, what you going to do when you live? I said, I don't know what it is. I was like, but it's going to be whatever that you guys don't do. Whatever I do, you guys here ain't going to do it. And that's all I knew as a kid. And I knew that this whole little thing, little structures and stuff, I don't get down with that shit. I don't like compartments. I don't like boxes.
There's no benefit in useless rebellion, though.
It's not a useless rebellion. A debate is called an argument. It is an exchange. It is not a format. You got a formal or an informal debate.
No. The debate is not called an argument. An argument.
Go look at the definition of the word debate.
An argument is made during a debate, though.
No, me and Agmalak been to prove this one on S.V.D.L.
Debate is an argument.
A debate is an argument.
Right. Well, again, an argument is made during a debate.
No.
Debate is an argument.
Right.
Okay,
and then you get some nerds that tries to structure it because they actually going to get squashed if they just go back and forth.
So you're saying the debates shouldn't be structured?
The debate should not be as structured. There shouldn't be somebody sitting here saying, he got to give me my first premise. He got to send it in to me. What is your business? Fuck you need my premise for? That's the reason why I didn't give it to nobody. When I heard it, I actually, this is the truth. I said to myself, fuck you need my, I said, that ain't none of your business. Fuck you, like, get off my case, man.
A nigga premise ain't none of, come on, bro.
Get off my case. I'm going to present, I'm going to be there. I'm going to, like, hey, when you say show up, I'm going to keep my word.
But
damn, man, like, hey, man, don't turn this into a, like, like an issue.
Bro, to get the best possible debate, you got to send a premise in.
I don't need to do anything but just debate my premise. That's it. What the heck? Like, wait a minute. So you see what I'm saying? All these things ain't nothing but just little setups and little stipulations set up for nerds to get that extra edge. Over a real motherfucker trying to come here and just whip your ass with some logic and just like literally come here and serve you up.
The second time I heard you say nerds, bro.
I'm telling you, this is nerdology.
Yeah.
This is nerdism.
Nerdism?
This is nerdism.
Man, come on, man. That nigga said nerdism. What the fuck is nerdism, bro?
The essence of nerdology.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, you just talking shit. Now it's getting late, I see.
No,
yeah. And nigga said nerdology.
No, just for real though, it's just because, you know what I'm saying, start nerding out and stuff and you start making it too complex. You be like, wait a minute, you overthinking this. Like let a nigga come out there and like some people got certain styles. And everybody ought to be able to, you know what I'm saying, hone in and get good at their own style. And nobody be sitting around here having to be you know what I mean, forced to do it a certain person's way. Because I know that Domo, he can do this perfectly. If like this whole thing. Like I'm sitting in my homework, I'm gonna do it all. I'm gonna come through with this whole thing. You gonna do all that stuff, and I already understand it. I'm like, shit, that's like literally, he's probably gonna, you know what I'm saying, rely on that though. And that's fantastic. That's how he's gonna get it down. But he's gonna lack in some areas that I'm gonna be strong in. But I'm not probably gonna be able to utilize mine being, you know what I mean?
No, I don't. You suck, bro. You have to first make that understood.
No, I actually don't suck. I'm actually good.
You don't care enough.
I score high, brother.
Right, but you don't care. So imagine.
But listen though, but I do score high. I do score high. Don't get it twisted. You weren't even around during the preseason.
I would believe you score high because
where were you in the preseason?
I wasn't here yet. But listen,
that's what I'm trying to say.
I'm not even making a joke, bro. I'm not even making a joke. It's real shit. I think you have presence, and I think you have a loud voice. So I think you will always get points in performance. So I wouldn't doubt that you average maybe 110, 115. I wouldn't doubt that.
Yeah, I did about 110, 115.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
That's not low.
I mean, for me it is.
It ain't low for me.
I ain't scoring no 110, nigga, at all season.
I'll tell you this one, though. You didn't come in the same way I came in.
I know you came in.
You came in as a heathen. So you got the heathen pass.
Yeah, that nigga said the heathen.
You came in as a heathen, so you got the heathen pass.
I don't even know what it is, but I'm sure you're gonna tell me what's the heathen pass, bro. What the fuck is that?
Most people are heathens. And you're a heathen. So you know what I'm saying? You joined your type of party. The Israelites are the Israelites were always against the odds. We're always against like everybody else. Everybody else is.
Wait, so this your rookie season?
No.
Right. So you've been a heathen then.
No, I'm not a heathen.
But you've been partying with these niggas.
No, but I've always been an Israelite.
Nah, nigga. If I'm a heathen for getting around these niggas for the last 2 months and enjoying it, nigga, you been here for years fucking with these niggas. The fuck you talking about?
No, we told you what we come here for.
No, I don't give a fuck what you told me. The fact of the matter is you here on deck, nigga, year after year, nigga. Talking about some fucking heathens. Nigga, you a goddamn heathen.
Be time to whoop, you know what I mean? It'd be time to squash some niggas' doctrine year after year.
No, bro, I'm not
here to hate the
come and kick it with some niggas, bro.
I'm not hating them because they're heathens. I already know that they're misunderstood in some ways, or some of these people are just on some other shit. But you know, hopefully one day we can, you know what I'm saying, convince one of these brothers to, you know what I'm saying, look into the Most High power and you know what I'm saying, start honoring the God.
Y'all niggas doing that thing with Solar. That nigga was up there like, come. Like, y'all niggas be dead ass serious with that shit, bro. Now you want to downplay it.
No, we telling you, man. Downplay. We feeling this, man. We 100% Israelites, man.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. We here for Israelites. We're not really here, like, at least I can say for me, and I know you can probably say the same thing. That we're here for God's work. We're not here for, like, you know, like to win.
God got you in the league. Yeah, God got you in the league doing his work, nigga.
Yeah.
You want to see how fucking crazy that sound, bro? So God got you niggas in this fucking debate league.
Yeah, man. I thought this was all Israelites. And then when I showed up, I figured out that it was rare. You know what I'm saying? There was like a whole bunch of non-Israelites. I was like, you know, there's Israelites too, but there's a lot of non-Israelites. I was shocked. I was like, what the fuck? And then I met a whole new crew of dudes, Torah only cast. I was like, the fuck is that type of? So you got dudes that splitting up the Bible still? I'm like, just backwards? I was like, first you got Christianity dropping the Old Testament. Now you got the Torah only dropping the New. I'm like, I'm done with the dropping of the book. I ain't afraid to read this whole thing.
So is that like, do that divide y'all though when people say that? Like, I'm only Torah, I'm only this, I'm only that. Do that divide the whole shit?
It doesn't really divide it. It doesn't really divide us, but they think that they are. That's the crazy thing about it. They think that they're divided. They think that they're standing on a separate ground, but we be looking at you like, then the God that you're worshiping, though, whoever the fuck you think that you are worshiping, that's still the same dude that we're talking about. Like, no matter what, you can't get around it. They try to, and we just body him up.
Same dude. Yeah.
Can't get around it.
They gotta stop. Dude, you represent the J-bomb Most High, right? You say the same dude. You talking about dude being Most High. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And so it's cool to call him dude.
No, I was just paraphrasing.
I'm saying you got that type of relationship with him though, that he just dude to you.
When contextually, I used it properly.
Right. I'm just saying, I usually hear people speak to high reverence and respect when they talk about the Most High. But I mean, I guess
was high reverence. I said it's the same dude.
Right, dude. Right. You know what I'm saying?
It's the same
Lord,
man.
not the same Savior. You know what I'm saying? Not the same, deity, not the same God, but just dude, just old boy. The same guy, same person. I'm saying nobody important,
He always referred to himself as the Son of Man. So that's kind of same thing as today is like, dude.
Mm-hmm. It's cool for me. I mean, shit, that's you disrespecting the Most High, bro. That's you
I
got to
didn't think I disrespected him.
That's you that's got to pay for calling the Most High dude. Like he just your fucking homie that you just got there playing a game of Madden with or something.
I said that he is the same dude. I didn't say that his name is dude, and I didn't call him dude.
Right, but
I described him as the same dude as the one that they are worshiping in a private. I said whoever they call him.
You described him like that thing up the street, bro. Like you just.
That's why I said that. I said that's why it's whoever it is. It's the same dude,
bro. You
same person. Whoever they're calling it or viewing it as.
But he gonna deal with you for that shit though, bro. I can't, you know what I mean?
No, don't try to curse me. You are
I can't hold you accountable for that shit.
No, you are not in a position to try to curse me.
He gonna holler at you about it.
He knows I'm talking to a simpleton.
Hey, I can't do that about that shit,
He
bro.
knows I'm talking to a simpleton.
He gonna see to it that you pay for that shit you just tried, though, my nigga.
Yeah, okay. He sees I'm talking to a simpleton and a wicked reprobate.
Bro, he see you talking to a nigga that just said, don't disrespect his name like that, bro. Put some respect on
I didn't use his name, nigga.
Put some respect on the
I didn't use his name. I wasn't even talking about his name.
Right, you didn't. I
wasn't talking about his name.
You called him dude.
I wasn't even talking in particularly about him.
Oh, you was, though.
No, I wasn't.
So now you forgot what
I was just generally speaking about whoever that they are worshiping. It's the same. I wasn't sitting here trying to give you a lesson. I wasn't sitting here trying to teach you anything about God.
You blew it, bro.
I wasn't sitting here doing anything like that. You asked me questions and I gave you my answers. And these weren't questions that actually really supposed to be coming out of the Bible. These were just questions that you had to me about the Bible.
We both see what it is. Me and the Most High. We both get it, my man.
Such a weak ass up, man. Don't start that shit.
Don't play with my dude like that. That's what you said. That's what you said, man. Don't play with my Most High dude like that.
Nah. I use it contextually properly.
I'm just fucking with you, but you didn't just throw him around like you was just dude, though. Like you did do that.
That's just somebody that's simple. We're trying to make
let me ask you this: you believe the Most High is a man, right?
Yeah.
That built a habitation unit and put people inside of it.
That built a what?
A habitation unit. A decked out ant farm.
Oh, okay. You talking about the planet? Yeah.
Why he do that?
Why did he do that?
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess he wanted to be praised. I don't know why he did it. Who would know? Who gonna give you that answer? Honestly, though.
He said what?
Bro, how the hell did Battle Axe lose that damn debate, bro? I just fell asleep and just waking up. How the fuck did he lose?
Shit, that motherfucker came in there talking about goddamn.
Bro, he was winning when I fucking dozed off, bro. It was at the end of the rebuttal, bro. He was winning.
Yep.
This nigga fucking lost the debate, bro.
I don't fucking know.
I was rooting for him, man. He was
how the fuck did he lose the debate, bro? Bro, I gotta rewind this shit, man.
He was dead ass serious. I like his sincerity, man. Like that nigga, you can tell he not up that line and trying to get over on you or play on your intelligence or none of that shit. That nigga really telling you a fucking fool.
Bro, that nigga lost that shit, bro.
And coming from the hip in real time, no thoughts before the answers, nothing.
No thoughts, all rebuttal round.
Oh man, bro.
That nigga freestyled the whole rebuttal round, killed Bluu.
Killed that nigga. I see it, bro.
Oh yeah, freestyle the whole thing.
Wow, man. I took that damn. Drank that damn hot toddy. That shit knocked me out in it while I was. But when I dozed off, bro, this nigga was fucking with it.
Yeah,
damn, man.
As soon as you dozed off, he lost support. All his power was down the drain.
Man,
bro, that is crazy, man.
In the building, what's good, you hope?
Shalom, man. Man, I ain't gonna even say nothing, man. Like, all I got to say, I ain't gonna say nothing, yo. Like,
bro, that nigga Battle Axe was beating the shit out of.
No, he wasn't.
Shit out of Blue, bro. You crazy?
Man, I ain't gonna lie, man. That was a horrible debate, bro.
About who?
On both sides, bro.
Man, y'all always look at the underdog and then judge the underdog and say everything that he did not to win, but y'all don't never say nothing about the winner. What did he do to fucking win that made him beat?
We always kick the winner in the nuts, man.
Bro, how did he beat Battle Axe, bro? Stimia beat Yahweh.
Yeah.
Dude, he didn't lay a good foundation for Yahweh.
Man, get out of here, bro.
Shit, he ain't laid no foundation.
He didn't, right? But Blue didn't do shit either, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What
I will say is Blue did lay out this thing about what Stimulus can do this and Stimulus going to do that. And if we don't get with Stimulus now, this is going to happen, blah, blah, blah. It's the same spiel, but I think with Stimulus, you even got a little bit to show for right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got something to show in the moment.
We've been using Stimulus from day one, and there's been no change. You're trying to eliminate the Most High when I'm telling you that Stimia is a result of having the Most High on your side.
That's it.
Like, that shit don't make no sense to you?
Dude, you didn't lay a foundation for Yahweh.
All I know is
who was the judges?
Had Ron Melvin.
No, he had freaking Bashir, Sheikah.
Man, why you ain't let that snap first, man? Yeah.
Hell no. Nah, they ain't about to use that nigga. They got to do damage control. They ain't about to use Yaron Melvin for shit.
Bashir, Heru, and Sheikah. They let a woman judge, bro.
Oh man, bro, damn.
That lady, she was against me. That lady was always against me ever since the last season about the sperm.
Nah,
the womb. The womb being the corpse. Oh, that was you. He said, "Ain't no life. Ain't no life in a vagina. It's dead. It's a corpse." I said, "What? What the fuck you saying?"
It was bad for the sisters for that whole season, man. The sisters made me pay the whole season.
No life in the vagina.
Yeah, that nigga said.
These niggas were saying some crazy ass shit though. They made me so mad that just the craziest thing. Like I over exaggerated my point, and then it just came out hella bad.
I was on my black woman is God shit. That motherfucker lost his mind.
Man, bro, I don't even know how he lost that shit, bro. I don't know how. I can see how he lost it, but I can't see how Blue won.
Okay, makes sense. Well, Blue won because he lost it. Nigga.
Nah. Fuck that, bro.
He said, I can see how he lost it, but I can't see how Blue won. Because he lost it.
Yo, congrats to you, 8-9 from
basically saying like I can see where he went wrong somewhere with Battle Axe. I can see where he went wrong. I can see it. He said, well, with this dude, everything was wrong. This was all wrong.
That shit was wrong. What the fuck? Blue looked like he had the boo-boo. He was sick the whole debate, bro. He had that smirk on his face like this nigga done pulled it off.
That man trying to make Stimia a deity, though.
Bro, ain't no way in the world that nigga supposed to won, bro. Just off of principle.
Right.
Yeah, off of principle. He's supposed to lose the debate.
Oh, well, I guess Stimia is greater than God.
They wish.
You said it, not Blue.
Man, my son came home here, nose all running and shit, jumping all in my lap, giving me hugs and kisses. And next thing you know, bro, I'm sicker than him. He was over here for like 3 days straight getting medicated. This nigga left now. I got his exact same symptoms. Man, going there playing with them damn kids at school, coming home with that bullshit.
Where's Taz at?
I can't believe you lost that fucking debate, bro. That shit is still baffling me, man.
What up?
Oh, you still there?
Yeah, what up?
Hey man, sorry about saying that. Something about your woman, man. I'm sure that you have a beautiful daughter, Zion, man. All our sisters is beautiful.
No doubt, bro. We straight, man. I don't do nothing like that.
Come over there pushing my buttons and shit, cause I ain't never.
That shit dead, my nigga.
I ain't never went good with people
that shit again.
Teasing me and shit. I don't go good with that shit.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, you ain't never gotta mention that shit again, bro. I don't do that. You know what I mean? I don't be sitting around holding no grudges and shit on no shit like that. Not when I'm doing it with you now. You know what I'm saying? If you just coming for me on some bullshit, I'm gonna take that shit serious as hell. But in the middle of some shit get heated, bro. I ain't tripping. We good.
That's a man, bro. That's what's up. But only if men can do that shit before they put a gun out.
That's real, man.
A lot of men do. You just get funneled to cases of when they don't. It's everywhere. You don't get funneled cases of people who squash the beef. Like, you know what, fam? I'm really tripping. You know, like, ain't no channel for that.
Yeah, that ain't the same.
Hey, let me tell you something, bro. Battle Wax, bro. You was let's say you was like this, premier debate quality, but you beat the shit out of that nigga, bro. He ain't had shit for you. I don't know how you fucking lost, but you did a good enough job to win me over. So,
oh man, the water, man. Appreciate it, man.
Just as a regular listener, not even looking at debate, I was entertained thoroughly. You had some great responses. You chopped the nigga up. Yo, shit was comfortable. You were very comfortable. You know what I'm saying?
This nigga don't give a fuck, though, bro. That's the problem, man. This nigga literally said, I don't give a fuck. That nigga don't give a fuck, bro. And if he structured his debate properly, he wins that debate. He don't give a fuck. This ain't performance, this information now. So I just think even with your argument, like, it wasn't bad, it just wasn't full. It wasn't, you know what I'm saying? You didn't give the I mean, you're supposed to be preaching tonight.
You would have whooped the majority of the believers. See, Bluu was playing on the fact that you was gonna come from a belief system and he could stay in what is provable reality. But a lot of them motherfuckers, whenever you have a biblical debate, they terrified of you.
Yeah, they don't want to have a biblical debate. That's the only thing I haven't had. Last person I had a biblical debate with me was Minister Howe.
Oh, they ducking him on the biblical debate.
They scared of that nigga in that book, bro. Bullshit in that book.
Damn. So what did they say? How did you lose? What did they say you lost to? Well, no, fuck.
I didn't lose. I didn't lose that one.
Huh?
I didn't lose that one.
No, I'm talking about this one against Bluu. How did you lose? How did they say Bluu won?
They didn't really say. They just said it was hard for them to make a decision.
And fuck it, just give it to Stimmy.
Pretty much like that. Like, I just kind of gave it to Bluu. They said, one dude said he was a bit disappointed in both of us.
That was Bashir.
Yeah, so he's. But I guess he said one round. I guess he liked at least one round from Bluu, so he gave it to him. And the woman, she said she liked me, but she still gave it to Bluu. Didn't even see that one coming.
When the motherfucker come on and they focus on everything you did wrong and don't mention nothing that your opponent did, they have intentions on picking your opponent anyway.
No, they didn't, man. Stop that, man.
Fuck that.
I think this just ain't being wrapped up, because even like with his argument tonight, it was like I said, I think he was supposed to be on his preacher shit. Like,
It's time to come on home to Israel. I don't know what y'all doing. Y'all out here dying, killing yourselves. You know what I'm saying? I thought that nigga was gonna get us some preacher shit to close it out. Nothing, man. Fuck what you hooking I did, bro. Bluu had nothing. Nothing, bro. Well, see, I can't really agree with that, because that's what he was saying. Was his whole argument is, if you get into this technology, we'll be better. We'll be better off if we do this. We'll be better off if we go down STEM lane. If we go to college. If we do this. If we do that. I think the shit was easily refutable, but I don't think it happened. But what do you cannot say to that? I mean,
oh shit! Y'all been messing each other again. He did jump on.
He said, "Nigga, we been fucking with STEM, bro. What do you mean? What have STEM done for it? Hasn't been a time in history that we have not fucked with STEM. I thought that was it has been a time in history that we have not fucked with the Most High. You turn that motherfucking STEM, y'all, that blessed. I don't think that was established though. Weaponize that motherfucking shit, bro, on that ass. I mean, y'all, come on, bro.
Yeah, I said that like 20 times in the debate.
But saying it and establish is two different things, though.
We did establish. Like, he even said out of his own mouth. What else you got to do? How else I got to do it?
Well,
how else?
Like I say, I was looking, being given the title of the debate, I was looking for you to show that if we following Yahweh, we'd be better off than following STEM. And I don't think you went into that level of competition with him to see who had the better God.
Because following God doesn't tell you not to practice STEM. It's just he's sitting there trying to deify something that is just an academic.
No, I got you. I thought
the Most High says he will bless you in anything that you put your hands into. So if you want to be,
that's when you came out hot. STEM ain't nothing but school. When you were saying that shit, I thought you was hot though, bro. Like, I thought that was a good part of the argument right there.
You could have showed how obesity, you could have showed black on black crime. Like, you could have showed.
Bro, what did Bluu do?
Stop it, man. Let me finish. Damn, man. If you listen, you could have showed black on black crime, right? You could have showed basically how, like, our people are dying from health problems because of their diet. And you could have showed how basically, like, this is what's mainly plaguing our people, right? But if you follow these statutes and commandments, right, about loving your brother, how we supposed to love each other, about eating right or something like that, man, you could have laid it down, bro. And you could have shown how abortion is basically stimuli, is basically aborting our kids. You know how they use stimuli with the syphilis project. Can I finish? Man, damn, man. Can I finish? You could have shown how the syphilis project, which is stimuli, has hurt our people, bro. You could have laid that type of foundation out. You didn't do that, bro.
Well, I did do the abortion. I did lay that down. I just gave one example, and then I went on to something else. I went on the guns.
You did a good job, bro. You weaponized.
I went on the pharmaceuticals. Like I did. I laid down the foundation on how stimulus has been weaponized. And I paraphrased it all and said the Most High is offering us all these things, but they will work beneficial for us. But if they don't, we still get these things, but they're going to be working detrimentally for us. It's that simple. Everybody wants to see you point me, show me the scripture. I'm like, why do I have to show you the scripture? I'm debating.
Yeah, but you kind of could have laid the moral foundation down, bro. Like, especially with the black on black crime, because the whole thing is what's better for our people. So, right now, our people at 88% are killing each other. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And I talked about that with the guns. I showed the guns. And I aligned that with engineering and what was it? I think it was technology. technology and engineering. I lined that up with that. Made the bases.
Yeah, because you start your premise round. Basically rebutting them.
Because I had to make an extension for 5 minutes.
Oh.
This dude.
He said that was the worst 15 minutes of my life. You just wasted 15 minutes of my time.
It was horrible, man. I had to sit through that, man. It was painstaking. I even muted it for a grade. I just had to mute it. I had to walk off.
Ridiculous, man.
I was like, this is bizarre. I was like, I think that I would grow a gray hair listening to this.
You were saying what people were thinking, bro. That shit was entertaining, bro. I don't know how the fuck you lost, bro. You your points and everything, man. Shit was all over the place. Not to say you were just like super awesome, great, nigga, but you were right there to take care of everything you needed to get that nigga the fuck up out of here. You did to me.
I know. Hey, man. Maybe next season.
Nah, you're not gonna do it next season because that's my shit.
Oh yeah, you see, you already out?
Yeah, I'm out.
Oh, that's what it is. They knocking out the Israelites, huh?
Oh shit.
Oh, y'all knocking out the Israelites, huh? Yeah.
Just taking out the Israelites, bro. Can you imagine one of us in administration, bro? Just took everything you need up.
For real.
Nobody asked nigga to fucking take it all.
I hope we wouldn't go in the second round like that, boy. That's
he got Taz next round.
Yo, I hope he do not dare go up against Taz like that, boy. Because if he do, that Negro go home.
Oh yeah, I think it's I think everybody got to step up in the second round. Them first round debates was pretty shaky.
I thought Blue was gonna do something tonight, man. I'm like, man. I said, what the hell? I see even Domo in the damn chat talking about Blue, yikes. Shaking my head. He's like, good luck. Say what?
That nigga said, yikes, good luck.
He said, good luck.
After that nigga Fribbis, that nigga, everybody knew it, bro. I don't know how the fuck. What the fuck is going on,
Yeah,
man?
he better come better than that. Hey, for real, this nigga around, man. His behind go home.
Yeah, that nigga was garbage. For real, for real. That was worse than my first debate against Clay with no PowerPoint, nigga.
Oh, your first debate with no PowerPoint.
Yeah, motherfucking claim. I made a PowerPoint, but it wasn't for that debate. So I'm thinking me and Clay supposed to be debating one topic, and it was a whole nother topic. So I said, bro, I actually got the information because I thought that was my next debate. Let me set up my PowerPoint right quick. Nigga said no. I said, bro, just give me like, you know what I'm saying? I gave you a whole 5 days. Nigga, just give me like 30, 40 minutes to set up I got my information. I just got to make it pretty. No.
Oh, you said no.
Yep.
No.
Had to fight that nigga with no PowerPoint.
Shit,
just coming
got
up.
an hour from the time the debate's supposed to start. Shit.
He said no. Like, what? Give me 30 minutes. Nope. We can show up now.
The nigga said, and broke out laughing.
Yeah, that's what I did.
I'm like, bro, this is my first debate, man. Don't do this to me. He was like, everybody gotta go through it.
So when's the next debate for the playoffs?
The 16.
Who's that?
Al and Arkman.
Oh, okay. Yeah, when is EMAC debate supposed to be happening? Huh?
The 19th.
And if come and try to, what's up with these chicks talking about something? Have you heard of the program going on?
Oh, okay, yeah. So your side of the bracket's done, right?
Yeah.
Y'all already round two, so.
Yeah, dog.
So y'all shut you down, huh?
I don't know how you pulled that one off, my nigga. But hey, you know what I'm saying? Just sharpen up. I think us Israelites need to stick together, man. Y'all niggas need to just bow down to my scholarship and take on a new understanding about the world. Just take over.
Yeah, come on, the one that's set apart.
Y'all got the bodies, but y'all don't got the minds, bro.
Come over to One Nation.
I come over there. I'll be listening to y'all.
We need an elder anyway.
I'll be listening.
We need an old person.
No,
he's man. That nigga is the hardest.
He's somebody with gray hair.
Told you.
Gotta have that look, bro. Every Israelite needs a gray hair person, bro.
Man, we need an elder anyway, man. Everybody over there young and dumb as fuck.
Yeah, man, like somebody with
Battle just look like an elder.
That nigga Battle Axe look like Red Man.
That nigga look like Richard Pryor.
So what you learned from this right here, there, Battle, right? What you learned from tonight, man?
Well, I learned, about myself that when it comes down to the debates, I got to go ahead and get ready for a longer debate. The 5-10-5 thing hasn't usually been what I've been running into, so that's kind of been knocking me off, knocking my points off low because I run out of steam.
Yeah. So how long you knew y'all was gonna have a 15-minute scrimmage round?
He just hit it at the last minute.
Oh yeah, that does suck, man. I had that happen to me.
Then I'm sitting here like, all right, let me try to compensate and stuff, and I chose to put the filler spacing at the beginning, which was another mistake. I could have did it at the end. People wouldn't probably notice so much as it was a rebuttal, but since I started right off the bat with it, came out with the wrong foot forward. Everybody noticed it. Guess it didn't look good. Wasn't a good look.
Yeah, just come back better and stronger next season, man. You do good.
And pretty much, and I learned from what you said. Yeah. Next time, just bust out some of them curses. You can't go wrong with the curses. That's always my thing. Anyway, when you said it, when you brought it up, you was talking about all that. I was like, man, sure the hell could have did that too. I was like, I would have whooped his ass. I could have showed all those examples on not rocking with God, and this is what you end up at. You end up with the curses.
Thought that's what you said.
Yeah, but I didn't show all the curses.
You showed the curses in relation to Stimia.
Yeah.
I don't see how you lost, bro. I'm sorry.
Damn.
Bluu was garbage. Fuck what you did, nigga. I'm talking about what Bluu did. That nigga was garbage, bro.
See, once you just readdress that to me, I was sitting there looking like, well, this shit. There was nothing else we could have done. I was supposed to have won. Like, even as I'm rethinking it and contemplating and everything, I'm like, wait a minute, I did all that? Oh, shit, dude, I should have won.
Yeah, bro, I watched the whole debate all the way up until Bluu rebuttal. I didn't see y'all closing the shit. But
his closing was real weak.
Everything I seen, you mastered.
Hey, let me ask you.
Drug that nigga like a pit.
XL real quick.
Motherfucking park, nigga, and
The difference is one is a deity and one is science. That's the difference. Ain't nobody running from you.
He said that too. He said that too.
No, I mean, I'm saying Shaka asked me a question. I'm just answering them.
Yeah, they're not even in equal comparison. Try to pin one up against another is erroneous because one solely doesn't even exist without the other, and the other one is a precursor to the other. It's like how?
I mean, I heard you say that, man.
How could you lose? What what could anybody understand anything outside of what I just said? Like after I said that, anything that Bluu said could not have disinvalued what I said. Because it's like, yeah, he could say any of these things, but it's like, but at the end of the day, that guy is right. None of these things have happened, even in history, without these people actually being in tune with their God. And he is the one that's promising the Negroes the same thing if they obey. That's simple.
But your God has a reputation. He has a new God that does no work, that has not put no work in, that has no attributions or contributions without your God.
Right.
So how does he win? You did your thing, bro. You put your work in, man. That nigga Bluu was garbage, bro. Just for real. I like Bluu as a debater. He's really good and crafty. Even when he came back, he tried to craft that, do that magic shit. That shit was still part Bluu, bro.
Yeah, I saw that too. I was like, this dude is like a little crafty, little slippery serpent type of guy doing this stuff right here. He has you can tell he's on here for, for his own little superpower he got. But at the end of the day, man, when you ain't in line with the truth, or you ain't basing real, you ain't speaking factually, your premise is just completely erroneous. There's only so much that you can do, man. There's only so much that you can say, and then if the person knows what they're talking about, you should lose. There is no trick out of that. Only unless people want to see you lose. A lot of people, they have something against God, man. They don't want God to exist. They don't want God to win. Got a lot of people that has something against that.
Hey, but you know what? If the Most High wanted you to win, you would have won. So he must use this period to test those that are your judges, test the integrity, and then so he tempted them and now they fail. Who I don't care. If niggas being disingenuous about their approach to judging, even on a minor scale, that's a big payback.
Yeah, that's real. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be in that position with that type of mentality, because you'd be calling on a real bad deal.
Yeah, so I mean, I would talk. You won. You just lost.
Right. And hey, what can you say though? The world is dark. This is a dark world, man. This is a dark world. This world is so bad that it has to be judged and redone. You know what I'm saying? That's how bad it is.
Yeah, and that's the proof that the world is fucked up. Like who in their right mind? Who in their right mind, bro, loses? Like even if you do it, like y'all both would eat. Let's just say y'all evenly suck. How does a fake God beat a God that has, even if he's fake, he has a fucking reputation?
That's true.
Documented.
That's true, man. Versus one that is not even acknowledged.
Yeah, man.
He just made it up on the fly.
On the fly, bro.
That is crazy. It's a dark, dark world, man.
What type of world we in today, bro?
Hell yeah. You're like, oh, so that's why this one got to be like all these people got to be checked.
They got to be so right. So you get to see You know what I think, bro? That's like Yara tried to say that shit earlier didn't mean statue when it says that men were a greater statue than you are today, and those after you will be a lesser statue than you are. Right? You're gonna try to say that meant spiritual. That's bullshit. See, but I think that when it says, even in that small parable, it gave me some insight about your boy Jesus when he was like, the earth is the field. He said there was a good man and he planted seed in his field. And by night his enemy came and planted tares. Said the servant noticed and said, "My Lord, do you want me to go down and pluck ye up the tares?" And the master said, "Nah, at least ye pluck up the wheat, but wait until harvest. Then go ye down and pluck up the tares, find them, burn them, then pluck up ye up the wheat." Right? To let me know that everything has to come to an end. Harvest. You can't tell the difference in between the wheat and the tares until harvest. So when he said, "You want me to go down and pluck ye up the tares," he said, "Nah, at least you pluck up the wheat." The tares and the wheat look exactly alike. There's no difference until harvest.
Right.
What we are right now experiencing is we're close to the harvest period where the tares are now separating themselves from the wheat.
Yeah, that's real talk. 100%, man.
Yeah, that's what we at. It's all around us. You can see who is the wicked. The wicked is lifted up. The righteous is diminished amongst the wicked.
Yeah.
So you just keep moving in your direction, man. We pose the Bluu for the win. But amongst these wicked ass niggas, bro, especially being your judges, and the righteous is always going to be judged harshly.
That's right. That's right.
That's just for this time, though. The next time, though, all the motherfuckers that judge you harshly, you're going to be able to judge with the same authority or whatever. That shit going, you know what I'm saying? You're going to have it.
Hell yeah.
In your hand.
Real. No, that's real talk, man. That's 100%, man.
So let these niggas shed their motherfucking scales. Let the real serpent come out. You're going to see it. How the hell is a fake ass God going to be a God that got a reputation?
I know. No sense.
Even if you say both of them man created, well, still you don't have no reputation.
Right.
And God said that if you don't obey me, then all of the things that you consider to be a delight in life will be, what do you say?
He'll curse your blessings.
He'll curse your blessing, right? He'll curse your blessing.
He'll curse them, man. Turn them into a curse against you. And you see a lot of that stuff. A lot of people, they be cursed with these blessings that they think that they have. Like, say they have a little bit of some money, and that stuff end up just, for some reason, end up just getting them into some type of trouble, or get into a car wreck, or they end up with just like a wrong kind of woman. Something always just to seem to be like a weird spin, a little twist to the whole little scene that they had. You be like, damn. And I'm speaking that even from my first hand too. I'm like, man, that shit's crazy. It's always with a spin. It was never just easy breezy.
Yeah.
And that's something that is just like.
No, I say this. I don't think that you gotta fall up under a curse in order to be, you know what I'm saying, seen as a child of God. Only his disobedient children fall up under a curse.
Right. You'll find yourself
in the midst of your people that's falling up under a curse. You can see.
Yeah, you'll find yourself disobedient. You know what I mean? And at times in your life, and you will be able to, you know what I mean, pretty much fill in some blanks. Like, you be like, damn, I wonder why that. I always wonder why that one thing right there went wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You're like, I never really understood that. I knew that had something to do with God, but I just didn't, I didn't know why. Like, one time I was going to be a rapper, and I was actually going to be a rapper. I'm going to be signed and everything. This was back in the days before everybody was doing it on the computer and all that. This was like really about to be a real thing. And I got locked up like a week before I signed. And I was like, what the fuck? I always wondered, I'm like, why didn't I get, I was like, why didn't I wasn't able to sign? Then when I got out of jail, I was in jail for so damn long that when I got out, this whole thing was gone. The whole company was gone. And I was like, damn, man. What happened? Why couldn't I get that? What the fuck was up with that? He was like, well, curse your blessings. Disappoint the things that satisfies you. I was satisfied to know that I'm about to get a record deal working in. I was in there working in a real studio back then, man. It was back in the early 2000s, man.
Yeah.
And then that shit got ripped right away, right before my eyes. I was like, damn, okay.
Shaka, I hope
it'll be shit like that. Or why you get this new car and as soon as you start driving it, within a month, you just got a major engine problem. You're like, damn, what the hell? What was up with that?
Bro, I wish you had to have put on like a shocker suit when you get on the motherfucking panel. And if a nigga talks shit, you could just shock his ass. Motherfucker get in the chat, they gotta put on a motherfucking shocker headset, nigga.
Yeah, the debaters ought to wear shockers, and when the dude is sitting around there stalling another person's time, they need to be shocked. For real, that dude.
Oh, it's crazy, bro. This nigga Shocker said these dudes using science but are here saying it can't be proven. What? The Bible mind is weak as fuck. Lance is the weakest link in this debate league. You piece of shit, Shocker. You piece of monstrosity.
Oh, that's a troll right there. I don't know why you come on here wanting to be negative to people. That's how you know these
want me to say hi to him. That's why he at me. He want me to hi Shaka. Hi Shaka.
That's godless, man. That's godless, sad shit. You like, why you didn't? So you wanted to come over here to this brother and look at him and say, you know what, I'm gonna try to hurt that dude's feeling. And that's all you're really trying to do. That's a loser, man. You're a fucking lowlife, man. Whoever that is, that Shaka dude, whoever the fuck he want to call himself, man. And you need to go get a life, man. That's some real shit. I don't know what you doing, man. Coming over here, getting off on what? Try to make people feel bad about themselves? Fuck are you, man? 13? Get real.
Motherfuckers is ignorant, man. You know what I'm saying? They grew up believing that the world was one way, having no idea it was not what was presented before them. They developed characters off of that dumbness and become who they are. You know what I'm saying? It's hard for us to operate or navigate in this world with these niggas amongst us. We really need our own land. I promise you niggas like that. I just need 5 questions and I can determine whether you gonna make it in this land or not.
Yeah.
5 questions, bro.
You got 5 questions.
I ain't write it yet, but that's all you need. What you
I don't know, he's slipping, man. He's tripping.
What you do?
I seen your last detail.
What you pick bananas, nigga?
Huh?
Come on, you talking about some you guys get me through my work day. Damn. They like, come man, we won't go home. That's all I can think about every time I see that nigga Shaka XL. I don't even know what the fuck he look like, but that song come in my head. Day. He said day, he said day, he said day, yo. They like, come man, we won't go home.
That's what they think, I see him.
Mr. Tally Man, tally me banana. That nigga, just his name make me think he looked like that nigga, Silk. No, not Silk. Seal. He that's what come to mind. His face looked like Seal, like he got a scar across his face.
Yeah, the scar across his face.
And he picked bananas.
The cut off jeans. And turn them into shorts.
Thick ass leather sandals. Like them old ass man sandals with the bad fucking feet toenails. The toenails you don't give a fuck. A motherfucker don't give a fuck. He just walking around tallying bananas, nigga, with fucking desert ass feet.
All right, man. I'm about to go there, man. These niggas don't want that smoke.
Nah.
Good talking to you, man.
So, man, I'm gonna come by, man. Send me I think I'm on your notification, man. I'll come by and kick it with y'all, man. We need to wake up these niggas, stop living in, at least separate ourselves from these wicked ass niggas, bro.
Man.
You need to link up, get that shit back right, bro.
That's right.
Have a good night, man. That was a good debate for what I saw, bro. You did an awesome job. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, man, I appreciate it, man. For real.
My nigga Bluu did a
means a lot.
It was garbage.
All praises to the Most High, man. You know what I mean?
Oh, all praises to the Most High, man. Tomorrow, man. Tomorrow.
Hey, you know what I'm saying? Thanks for letting me on, y'all. Appreciate it.
Come on, it's your house, man. I told you, you got the manager too. You go live over here whenever you want.
Yeah, what is it? Yeah. I got the manager.
Yeah, I sent it to you in the email.
So I can go live over there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's tight. Hell yeah, man. All right, good looking, man. The water.
All right, brother.
The water.
Oh, man, y'all have a blessed one, man.
Dude. Peace.
Go on.
What else? Hey, nah, peace. Hey, nah, peace.
Yeah, peace.